Sorry about the delay, boys. I ended up spilling my coffee, so I had to clean it up real quick. You know, you gotta take care of your stuff and all that good stuff, you know. Oh. Yo, testing. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Ooh, stripes with the gifted right off the rip. What the heck? Yo, Crossfade. What up, Lupo? Now I'm in second place. Oh, snap. Second place in what, though? In the gifted subbies? Oh, snap. Yo, get it, brother. Yo. Whoever got gifted a sub, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Nights, dude. All right, let's hit out the 1, the 2, the big fat 3. Yeah, I spilled my coffee earlier. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, brother. So I didn't end up going in and knack and all that. My hands are still kind of sticky, too, which is kind of annoying me, but we'll deal with it. You want to pull my small soul stones today? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you going to do that to me? Are you going to do that to me, brother? Damn, I was thinking maybe I don't get any. Maybe I don't use any of my soul stones today. Thinking in the back of my head, and then the first thing he says, "You want to pull soul stones for me?" Fuck, dude. No. Yeah, I can. Do you mind giving me a little bit though?
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Yeah, Armand.
The dankest.
With the gift or with the subbies himself. Okay, 8 months. Oh my God, you're about to pop. Yeah, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sunday Nights, my dude. Your hands are sticky. Yeah, my coffee spilled on my countertop. I had a sneeze and it I shook too hard. Feels weird, man. Good stat lineup. 5-star though. I should get away from. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to hold on to 5 stars. Say space ain't that luxurious like that. Ooh, but it's a red speed. Okay, the red speed I'll bite. Ooh. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Dang it. All right, we'll clean up our gear a little bit today, anyways. You were telling the Pulse also yesterday? Yeah, I know. I didn't think he was gonna go in on it. All right, so here's the thing though. You don't understand. Crossfay's been cooking lately. You know what I mean? So I wonder when he was gonna start slowing down the tempo a little bit. Keyword is slowing down the tempo, right? And that boy's still going strong. Shit. I underestimate him all the time, dude. Sheesh. I could have kept that one. Dude, we won our siege. We won our siege yesterday. It was a tight fight, but boy, did we cook. Feels good, man. Clash? Yeah. Hydra Clash. We cooked. Hold on real quick. Sorry about that. Phone call from the niece. Trash talking to Siege Boy. No. I said Hydra Clash. We won our Hydra Clash. I think we're gonna win our siege too, though. Yeah. I was about to say siege is still going. No. Well, I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna win that one too. But still, you know, I mean. There you go. Enough said. I already claimed victory. Did I say siege by accident? I meant clash, but if it works, it works. You know what I mean? If the boot fits, brother. Sorry, I meant Hydra clash. But we're probably gonna win siege too. So yeah, we win siege, boys. Let's go. Gonna try to keep things moving on the account. We ain't slowing down. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Go. Okay. Well, if you could break some good W's there, I mean, like, I guess the big thing you got to understand is what are you looking for, right? Are you looking for blessings across the board? Sure. I'll argue that, like, you got to be careful. This is my little tidbit of wisdom for you. All right. Be careful and be mindful of the fact that, like, opinions about the smalls are really, really bad. Although they have finally given out some good deals for them in terms of cost value. The realistic expectation is that it's only like what 1.5%, even if you do hit banger. You know what I mean? To hit a banger, so it's kind of like you know what I mean? YouTube chat, Lost in the Void. What's up, Akil? How you doing, man? No. I must have missed your last message because I went to go make some coffee and I spilt it. So that's probably why I missed your message. Did you say something earlier? Humble Saint's gone. Well. It's not that I'm not being humble. It's just I'm just telling the truth. I mean, I guess I just won't say anything next time. All right, my bad, bro. When can I convert Crockhead fragments to mod chest? I don't know. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit before you can convert like a previous fusion for something. I'm not gonna be buying any, but I have like 80ish saved up to slam on. Oh, okay. I thought you bought some too. I was like, damn. All right. Well, shit. Is the energy pack string worth it? I don't know. I haven't looked at anything in the market yet, so I can't say. What is better on Embrius between Demonic Effigy or the Hatter's Reserve? Personally, I wouldn't use either one of those on him. You have like a wand? I'd probably put wand on him instead. If you had to pick between the two, I mean, the Hatter's Reserve is more damage oriented. Demonic is more utility oriented. I don't remember the exact like stat breakdown in the gemstone sockets for each one though, so I can't really say. But yeah, I'd probably put wand on them instead, to be honest with you. Personally. Is there 3 updates since the Croc fusion? Yeah, but like the fusions have been, or like the updates have been pretty quickly in subsequent like days. So I don't think that's a good reference point. Normally, it's like it's been a minute. It'll be a minute. I will say that it's probably soon. It's probably soonish. I don't know. They normally take a little bit though to give people time to like decide, you know. So can't say without absolute certainty. I don't know why, but whatever request this song was right here just seems to be like the lower, like the volume itself on the video seems lower. Or I should just turn it up and it's still too low. It's not my headset either. It's weird. Yeah, but it's a string pack, so I can't see the full price of it. If somebody's bought it before, you'll be able to know. You're talking about this one, the special progress one? I'm willing to bet it's not worth the cost, to be honest with you. Normally, this one isn't worth much at all. You talking about this one? This is the Smiley channel. What do they call it? Special progress. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make it better. Excuse me. I'm having like a sore throat / nasally congestion. It's kind of weird. I think my grandma got me sick. She's been having a little bit of like a... I haven't been sleeping well either. Okay, here we go. I think it's this one, right? Or maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised if it is similar. What is that, 5 by 850? No, it's not. Damn. Never mind. That's how I would search it, though. Let me see. If memory serves me correctly, this one isn't worth it. But I gotta find it. I might actually have to go to his Discord for that one, though, because, like, I'm only seeing the older one. Or the other one. Yeah, all I'm seeing is the other one for that one. So you would probably have to check out, like, Smileys, because, like, I didn't add the smiley thing, the channel on my side, until way, way later. So, like, this is an older pack for sure. Yeah, I'm only seeing the older one. I'm in his Discord, though. Let me see. I can look. You in the market for some energy, huh? I don't blame you, man. I kind of need some, too. Well. Someone hit him with the TLDR search. Sounds like some other people were asking about it too, huh? Maybe he's never done a breakdown on it. Memory serves me correctly, that's a bad deal. But I would rather you find the proof first before making any decisions. Yeah, it's not showing it. Maybe he's never done a breakdown on that one, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Shit. Someone just got to find a 6-star. I hate it here. I gotta get out of this channel. What the fuck? Ooh, my kryptonite. These shard selection packs, oh my god, they do it to me, bro. And God knows I want to start stockpiling some primals too, man. Oh, when it rains, it pours. All right. Let's see here. It's like 100% now. When does my favorite get the idea actually strip so skid? I just buy gems and use that as much as energy. Much better pack, gym pack daily, like gym pack, and then most of the packs are pretty good. Yeah. Ask Jungle when he joins. I doubt he buys. Well, I don't know if he buys. I doubt it though. Maybe. I be telling him certain deals are bad, and he still be buying that shit anyway. So I don't know. Sorry, that was me. What do you mean? I gotta catch up to all the news, too. Was joking about the 6-star fight now. God damn it. That's not a bad deal. You're getting them for over 50, less than 50 cents, no? I value these at like 50 cents or lower if I had to put my money on it. Yeah, this is the thing I'd want right now. I gotta get away from the shop, though. Cook me. I noticed that, like, was it last night when I was finishing up some stuff on my account? They were throwing, like, a crap ton. And, like, all right, so, like, hear me out. There's a way that you can bait out packs, right? So if you have a particular resource, like, for example, if I had one primal shard and I pulled it and I'm down to 0, you can bait, like, the packs for those, right? But unwarrantedly, you know how, like, they have, like, the little triple spread? Like, something like this right here where they have, like, triple spread, like the deluxe thing, and you have, like, a little extra one in there. They had something like that similar for primals yesterday, and I'm like, that's weird, because, like, the last couple of days I've been getting, like, primal offers and whatnot, and I think something in my gut's telling me we're going to be getting A 2x primal within the next month, if I had to take a guess? I don't know. Something tells me that we might have one soon because of the way these packs are coming out, you know? I don't know. It's weird, brother. To put it nicely, it's weird, brother. All right, we're almost done with Doom Tower, which means that I can do the side runs and I can flood this this thing. How's y'all's lethal farm been, huh? That pack is around like 0.6, something like that. Yeah. So like 50 cents. There's one that I saw was 50 cents earlier. Maybe it's not that one. Hold on. They're pretty close. I saw Smiley actually do a breakdown on that one when I woke up this morning. Where's it at? Okay. Yeah, that one's 61 cents. You're right. There was another one that came up, though, that has a 50-something cent value. Yeah, here we go. There's a deluxe one. I misspoke. 170 for 9.99. That's 58 cents per. And I think that's a good deal. Honestly, the 61, 65 is not bad either. For my account, it would be a shot in the dark. So, like, here's the problem with that if I were to buy, like, 100 a pull. 100 a pull is a decent number, but the realistic expectation for me would be 1.5% and a 2% chance to get the champions I'd want, or 75% chance, 7.5% chance, excuse me. Those are low odds there. Those are low odds there, too, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I did notice that something that caught my fancy, too, is apparently they were dropping a Soulstone pack. And I guess it hasn't spawned for me yet. Oh, yeah, it did. There's another one in here that's supposed to pop that's like the big boy ones. And maybe that one might... I think that one might be a good deal, too. The big one. It's a premium one, though, which is kind of like more expensive. But you can get some of the big boy ones. And I might stockpile those for some future pulls or whatever. I'm yapping. TLDR, the packs themselves are okay this round. God, I need to do my storage. I need to cook it up a little bit. Someone asked me about the Akil, right? Akil, you were saying something about the relics. I didn't know them for sure. So if you want like a more educated opinion, I still think like probably Juan's still best installed on him, especially since he does a lot of buff stripping and debuffing and whatnot. But Demonic Effigy, if I remember correctly, is like HP, res, and speed, and then you get a little bit of TM whenever somebody dies. The TM would be just to increase a little bit of speed of that. HP's okay. And then you mentioned the Hatter, right? Hatter's Reserve. Hatter's Reserve would be more damage focused, and you got the triangle. So I would probably lean that side more than the Effigy, but the Effigy isn't bad from like a utility standpoint. You can get some other stuff in terms of value there. Either way, I probably wouldn't use either, and I'd go for Wand long term. I think the passive on the Wand is just better. TBH. So hopefully that answers your question. I'm sorry if it felt like I was ignoring you. That wasn't the case. I was just trying to get myself settled in, you know? All love, brother. Yeah. The one I was thinking of was the 171. Sorry, I misspoke. The other one's not too bad though. It's not too far away from the number 2. Give me 2LX Primal Champ Chase with Shredder as a reward. I'm gonna need the hell out of a well to beat me for that. Okay. 3 days in a row, no silver keys in advanced quest. That's how my lethal farm is going. Ooh, damn. Okay. Let's see, summon 3 champions. Let's do that real quick. I'm going to knock out my dailies real fast, boys, and then we can actually get into the bulk of today. I did my Chimera last night after I did my Siege runs. Siege battles are pretty quick and to the point. Honestly, I had to jump in there ASAP because, shit, the map boys were just like, they kind of just like plowed through everything. I'm like, oh shit, let me get my hits, hold up. So I got both of my attacks done last night. It went well. I think I got them under like 6 or 5 turns, so... Really good turn count, good success rate. No complaints there. Hydra, we got a W there. I was asked to do some work on some accounts in terms of like maybe some Chimera today. since I kind of offered to jump on and see about some stuff related to Galafina. So I may do that. I'm gonna see if Jungle's okay with it. But that might be something we work on today as a focus. So a little bit more Chimera content. I hope you guys wouldn't mind that. We will try to do some... I did skip Live Arena last night, and I kind of feel like I slacked off a little bit, so we're going to get back into that too as well. So I want to set some time aside for Live Arena, but depending on if Jungle's okay with it, because, like, you know, he may have done his keys already or whatever. But if he hasn't, I'll double tap with him, see if maybe he'll let me do them. Because I want to practice some stuff on Fina. I'm trying to learn Fina as much as I can. I've been asking a lot of questions to a lot of folks, and I've probably been annoying the hell out of them, but I'm doing it for the sake of, like, I want to grow my knowledge and my experience out a little bit more, so. Obviously, I got to get better. I got to be better, do better, you know what I mean? Also, it's going to be a good motivator for me to get off my ass and start, like, stockpiling some primals, you know what I'm saying? Actually. Okay, Curse City, where are we at? I was going for this key, so I'm going to go and get that out of the way, and then we'll rotate back up this way. And then around, okay. Good plan of action. Woo. Are we doing the other Chimera key today? No. I did both of my keys. I'm good. I'm good on my account for right now. I didn't get as much as I wanted to this go around, but so I did a Matsu's keys for him. You know, I drive for him, so that's a thing. But first go around, I didn't do as well as I wanted. Second go around, after I ate, and I think what it is I just needed to have dinner. The moment I ate dinner, I sat back down and I did the second key for Amatsu, and I cooked. I did really, really good with his stuff, man. So I got that. Then I did my keys a couple hours after that. I ended up doing some other... Actually, what ended up happening was I ended up hanging out with some of the boys in Mad, coordinating some... I wasn't coordinating anything, but I was more so just kind of like cheering them on in a sense. But, you know, we were pushing pretty hard for Hydra class, so I ended up hanging out with some of them, and there was one of our guys that was kind of learning one of the new teams. So there's some input by me, but mostly other people that was kind of like mainly helping. Kind of hanged out with them, and then I did my Siege, and then I did my Chimera, and then, you know, we kind of went from there. So I had a pretty busy night last night, to be honest with you. Surprisingly so. Huh. It's going to be reductive. Imagine having somebody wants to do your keys for you, dream brother. No, it's not because I want to. It's because I kind of feel like if I don't, I'm gonna. You know how I was talking about complacency? This is gonna be so odd to say this, but like I gotta walk the walk, you know, or walk the talk. Everybody can say a lot of stuff, but one thing I can say about myself is that if I want to do something, I gotta put my energy out there to grow, and a lot of that's gonna come from just me getting myself in an uncomfortable space. But then I'm gonna become an expert with Fina, and that's gonna make a lot more good stuff. You know what I mean? Shit, you'd be surprised at how many people want me to drive their accounts, man. No shade whatsoever. I think that like I want to help everybody as much as I can, but at the same time too, like realistically speaking, time is such a thing that has gotten to a point where I feel almost like even if I wanted to pick up too many more clients, I would be I'd have to make sure like I'm a little bit more on top of stuff. So a little shit like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Ace brother? How you doing, man? Looks like Chimera's reflected the Brimstone debuff again. That's normal, no? Unless it's protected. Drive over my account? I'm mentally drained after 6-hour Trunda yesterday. Not in the mood to do Chimera keys tonight. Okay. It sucks, but you gotta lock in Skywalker because your account is so goated. I'm glazing you. I'm giving you that pep talk, bro. Would you not say that getting that new gemstone or that new relic could be the difference maker of you going from being like, okay, solid, to like, oh my god, it's Skywalker, run? The answer is obviously yes. Come on, you know better. Get to it, brother. Go get it. Go get it. Get that W. Remember, you got AKG in you. Ooh, shit, that's a bar. Never forget that. Wait a minute. 10 toes in when we standing on business. Yeah, you heard that right. He had me in him. Wait, hold up. Cochino. I came into AKG so late, so I only got the tip in me. You got the best part. What do you mean? That's just wild. All right, never mind. Yo, hold up. Too far. Wait, reel it in, boys. Reel it in. Too far, too far, too far. Oh, gee, Lord. Hawk Tua. That's what I think whenever I see that animation. I'm pretty sure neither one of these boys got like gear on. We're gonna throw him in there just in case. Clear previous stages. What? Oh, I did click the wrong one. Yeah. Coffee hit me a little bit. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm aware. Boys, we're conscious. We're sentient. All right, let me see here. Maybe my resist is down for the reflect then? Oh, maybe. I'm going to be in meetings this afternoon. Whenever you're ready, just rip my soul stoves. Free to hop on. Just rip the small ones. There should be some space for it. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I studied the ways of the greats. Damn, if only that was 6-star. That's exactly the stat lineup I'm looking for, too. That's not bad either. I need more supersonic, too, man. Like, my sets are not too bad, but, like, I could definitely tell I could do better with some of them. I feel like my protection's not bad, but it needs to be faster. Something else I'm learning. And then... My sound scan, I would say, is in a pretty decent spot, so maybe not so much that one. I don't want to hear that right now. That one either. Sure. Surely they have enough oomph behind them. Why y'all horny today, bro? Bro, that's every day, man. At this point, it's to become our mantra, dude. So that's what he means by being ascended, huh? He's at attention all the time, huh? Huh? It's got to be the rain. We are always horny. Okay. Today, yo, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Cochinos. They made it so you can resist it now? Apparently, yeah. I remember he said something like that, where, like, the thing is, I couldn't find anything in the patch notes that said something about it, though, from, like, the last couple ones. I didn't look too hard, though, either, so, like, keep that in mind. That's okay. Yeah, what's up, Gover? How you doing, man? We should get a couple hits in. That should open them up a little bit. I procced an extra turn. Hype. Oh, beautiful. Now I get the decreased speed. Nice. Decreased defense. Nice. That part doesn't matter. We're done dizzy. I think we're okay. I think we're okay there too. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one too. Okay, that's one key. Let's work ourselves up to the next one. 1, 2, 3. So we'll end up over here somewhere. I could do 1, 2, 3 and cut that way too. But I like going for the bosses, so we'll wrap around. Yeah, we'll wrap around. Okay. Ascended Purple Knights. Wait, hold up. It's been a while since I've been rizzed. Huh? I don't want to do my Chimera today. Damn, everybody sounds like that. What the heck? Why don't y'all want to do y'all's Chimera? I should have hit his ass for it. Is it just the midweek woes? What is today? It's Wednesday, that's why. Y'all feeling it, aren't y'all? It's Wednesday vibes that's cooking y'all. Because I had the manual Aseniki. I'll fight. This rotation is just bad. You know what? Hey, actually, valid. That is as valid as I've ever heard somebody say something before, man. Dude, I was just I literally was just complaining about that to DD, because I've been picking his brain about some stuff related to like Chimera and whatnot, because like trying to figure out this stupid some stuff in the you know, stuff that I'm not comfortable with yet, right? And the first thing I said is this: I am so over this rotation because of the affinities, man. It's just so booty. Like the choice that you would use for damage dealers suck on the other farm, and the utility champions you'd use for like control and whatnot suck on the other side. It's like, man, dude, this ass. You know what? Valid. Actually. I did my Chimera on Friday like a good boy. Hey, more power to you, brother. More power to you. Okay, that is Curse City done. Doom Tower is complete. I kind of skipped those by accident. I need to do my Ultra Nightmare, so we got that one. Go ahead and knock that one out. And then I got to do Brutal next. I don't think I have anything that says, like, use a Ray or whatever, right? I should just, like, permanently put one in there so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm lazy, though. Oh, we already did that, actually. Never mind. All right, so Brutal. So I got the Brutal key. I gotta do my Chimera. Also, weather got my house run down all over the weekend. As in, like, something bad happened, or... Did I just solo that? What the fuck? I did. Okay. Did something bad happen at your house or some shit? Like a flood or something? Or just like a general, like, you mean like everybody's kind of under the weather? All right, CB's done for right now. See, I got my keys done, so that's good. We got to deal with this stupid rotation one more week, bro. I'm so good. Next week though, or this Friday is going to be, it's going to be middle, which is probably like the one I'm the best specialist at, I would say. So that's the accuracy one for Ram, and the ally attack one for Lion, and then poison one for the ¿Cómo se dice? The poison one for whatchamacallit. So we're gonna actually get some really good mythical masters next week. From my end, it's good. Just allergies or congestion. You know what? It's ironic you say that, man. I've been feeling like I've been like super congested and whatnot lately. I don't know if y'all been hearing me going, all that stuff like that. You know, it's been bad. It's been bad, brother. Here comes the Spider-Man. Look out. Damn, dude, I hope everybody feels better, man. Because mine isn't too bad, but I'm a little worried that like low key, I might be under the weather. And I think the like tonight, depending on like what happens during and after stream, I'm gonna try to make an effort to go to bed early. I noticed that my sleep schedule's been super poopy lately, which is no bueno. Yeah, it's been bad. Got to be careful with that kind of stuff, you know? And the one thing I definitely don't need right now is like my voice or anything like that to get cooked, because like that's my moneymaker, you know what I mean? Like, hold up. Look out. But yeah, that's kind of like been my damn it. Double damn it. Uh-oh. Lock him out. Yeah, baby. Did you slip in the shower today? What the fuck? Did you sleep in the shower? You know what? I still want to try out Ninja with Fina and Chimera. I bet you that's a lot easier to manage too. Oh, he had reaction. Uh-oh. I want to slip in the shower with y'all too. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just blaze. Pump, 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 pump. Pump it up. Group hug in the shower? I mean, if you insist. Yeah, that was really cool. You saw the animation? Uh-oh. Shit. That tickled. Technically, I tickled his ass too. Shit, my bad, bro. Ming, ming. This is kind of annoying. Silly B. The more the merrier. We're also messed up. Honestly, I can't. Well. Okay, Stone Skin and Immortal? Question mark? Oh, wow. Actually hit him that hard, huh? Okay, cool. Feral, yeah. No, well, it had 2-turn immunity. Yeah, that's weird. Thank you. Yeah, 2-turn immunity? You would need, what, 6 pieces? That's not possible. It has to be 4 and 4, right? Four pieces doesn't give you 2. Does it give you 2 turns? Shit, I'm brain farting right now. Hold on. Let me double tap. Oh, yeah, it is. Shit, my bad. My bad. Still, that's still weird, though. So no ignore percent in his build? Across 2 champions on top of that, too, because he did it for the other weird flex, by the way. The second Sieg. Yeah, that's just weird. Souls never used Feral. I do, but I have it on one. I actually have it on a Sieg, but I use like Savage or Lethal with it though. So like the fact that he had Stone Skin kind of like gave me the huh. I had a huh moment. In the summary words, I had a huh moment. That's different. Yeah, what's up, Tim? I saw how you doing, bro? A true support champ who knew. Is that what it is? Fair enough. Today is Wednesday, right? I think I can wait until tomorrow to put my defenses up if I really cared. Today was this week's Siege. Next week is going to be a CBC, right? So I guess I could technically do it up because I do want to stay in Gold 4 for the next week. For the points. Even though I'm free to play, you know what I'm saying? Soda, how you been, man? Also, for anybody else I didn't say hi to, man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ni hao ma. Man pulled out the Soul Bomb Warrior. I won the battle, but I lost the war, dude. Yeah. I think they're still built. It's a non-PR. Yeah, I know. I still want to make it, keep it easy for myself, though. You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about too much there. Am I she's in? I get a turn? She's missing gears, isn't she? No, she isn't. Okay, cool. I said okra. He's definitely missing something, though. I see a lot more Raglers coming out nowadays, huh? That's kind of interesting. Viable, question mark? I've been great. The game really tested me. I haven't had luck in months. Really? Oh, that's a fort. Damn. I say it like this. It's a little copium. What's up, King Copium? How you doing, by the way? I say this like it's like kind of a meme, but it's also kind of true. So like, take it for what it's worth, right? In the summary words, I feel like RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. But more importantly, RNG is it comes in waves. And I noticed that mine it has been in like the rule of 3. So what I mean by that is 3 good things happen, 3 unfortunate things happen, and then 3 good things happen. And I think that's how it's been cycling for me so far. So I don't blame you for feeling that way. Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way, to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way. You're due for a W, though, hopefully. And depending on how like active you are in between those sessions is going to determine how quickly you get through it. So sometimes it feels like it's a short period of time, and sometimes it feels like it's like a month long or whatever, right? Raglan D's. Okay. Damn, what's going on with my voice? Mine comes in nunches as well. Nooches? Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Damn. I hope I'm not getting sick, man. That would suck. But yeah, I do feel like it comes in waves, man. And the only way you can kind of force it to move along is like if you, I hate to say it, if you spin, which is kind of like, it sucks, right? So, I don't know how else to say it, but I hope your luck turns around, man. Yeah, what's up, Jungle? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Jungle, I still want to practice on using Fina Gala. Would you be okay if I still did your stuff today? I know I DM'd you last night about it, or I talked to you a little bit last night about it. But yeah, would it be all right if I don't know if you've done your Chimera keys or not already, but if you're down, can I do it today? I wouldn't mind practicing a little bit, so only if you're okay with it. I'm assuming you want basically you want to push for mats and stuff like that. Damn, dude, what's going on with my voice? Ninja Turtles have been brutal to me, man. Dude, I made the sacrifice. I decided I wasn't gonna go overly ham. For the Turtles, unfortunately. Not because I don't want to, but because I feel like I need to be frugal. And also, like, in terms of, like, focus right now, I need to prepare for 2X Primal. So I think I'm on lockdown right now, basically, for the foreseeable future, in terms of, like, spending. He needs his throat coat? Okay. Well, what you mean by that? Like 3,500 bucks and no Raphael. Really? Okay, that's tough. Yeah, it sucks. I believe that too because I had insane growth the months prior. So many quads, speed rolls, 3 mythical relics, and now been dry. Yeah. So your blessing came in 3s already. So now you're on the back end until you get out of that groove. So I think the best thing to look at it is like this: is like you got stuff to work on, you got stuff to focus on. Stick with that for right now, and bide your time for the next W to come up. You know what I mean? It's all about perspective, obviously. You know, I mean, I don't know if you've been spinning like a hell of an amount, but it's not a bad thing per se. I'm in a weird spot. Okay. Damn, we set up good music right off the rip. Okay, let's go. All right, you free to play, bro? Definitely, brother. I would love that. 2X Primals for sure, yeah. All right, do me right, brother. Huh! That's my goat. I need to lock myself down as well. Yeah, okay. I feel like you're trolling when you say that. This man was like, "Yeah, I had to buy it." that's literally Juggle's mantra. I had to, bro. It was staring me in the face. That's funny. Yeah, waiting room for 2X to go crazy. I think that's a lot of folks right now, to be honest with you. Me in particular. There's two I'm on the hunt for. If I can get those 2, I'm happy, man. Big one would be Gala. If I can get Gala out of the way, man, I would be able to do so much more with my Chimera, let alone PvP. PvP's another thing. For sure. Work it. Work it. Nice. I don't need to burn those, do I? Don't look at my... Don't judge me. My inventory looks bad right now. I went on a heavy crafting session recently, too, so, you know, just, you know what I mean? Was that the refill? I got 13 hours for it. Eh. We started talking about D's and how something stuck in his throat. Coincidence? I think not. Shut your ass up. I pulled run random prime on 330. It hit red and it turned into felony plus 10. Oh, fort. Your background battle that. I've been slacking on tournaments and whatnot. I've been trying to what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to ease up a little bit so I can recoup. I had to burn some excess resources that I had just to get through some stuff, which was kind of bad. This could be a demon piece. Come on, baby, love me. Fuck! Oh, you had me hard. You had me hard, and then you just cock blocked me. God damn it. God, that would have been such a sick piece too. I mean, it's still decent. I mean, 3 out of 4 is not bad. Yeah, Gotland Chimera has me on a cloud, such a safety net. Man, it's the efficiency too, because it makes Final more robust. And I've been loving the way my Final feels, man. In Chimera, obviously, like I'm not perfect at it yet, but like I feel like it's done like hella good work for me. So. You're kind of in the wheelhouse of it being a little bit better, you know, when you start getting some of those champions up and running. That synergy is sick. Okay, we'll do that one next, and then we'll do Faction Wars. I can do campaign, Faction Wars, and then we should be good there. How many of you guys are gonna go in on this Smart Fella Titan event? I'm kind of... I don't know how I feel about this one. There is some Starstone in there. Basalt Ore 2. I heard that there was a champ training. Oh, yeah, it shows it right there. A champ training with a rank 4 Basalt Ore is diabolical. That is so diabolical, bro. And they made an event, too, so you can't book your way through it. I gotta do Gear Ascension, too. I don't know if I have enough resources for it, though. Shit, maybe I need to look at some energy packs. Damn. All right, let me see. Yeah, I dropped an insane amount for Niame. Got 7 dupes. No Niame? What for it? That's the best. A little spinning, a little speed edging. Might give the Lego Relic a shot. Not over the moon, though. Maybe up to 3-star Soulstone, but just 1-star Soul. Okay. No Niame. Oh, dude, that's on for it. I didn't go ham for it, but I did pull. I pulled a yellow, and it wasn't anything I cared about. But if you want to know where I'm at, my most recent expenditure was going for Fina, and we were able to get her. I got 2 of her, actually. So, can't complain. Can't complain. Honestly, I think that's a sweet spot number 2. A third one wouldn't have been bad, per se. For Hydra stuff, but, like, overall, I mean... Two is more than enough for me. The only other reason why I would maybe want like 3 and 4 would be if I'm trying to push like maybe Faction Guardians at that point, though. And to be honest with you, if I get a duplicate High Elf again in the not too distant future, that's okay because I do need that 10. I actually do need that 10 speed for a speed tune that I'm trying to do. Also, it'd be nice to kind of round out some of these factions, you know? Actually. Yeah, actually. I got 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. And that's it. Yeah, I'm down to my final 3. So yeah, if I can lock those out, that'd be nice. But I'm not prioritizing that. My goal right now is primal. So we're gonna focus towards that, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything else. We're chilling. All right, let me see here. Find us a faction, Guardian. Shut the fuck up. You sound like a mega cracker. I know you ain't talking, dog. You too. You too. Don't act like I don't know. I know you got 2. You bozo. I remember you said you pulled Fina. Yeah, I ended up getting her. Yeah, but she almost costed me the Donatella fusion because I had to sweat. And just to show you context, that's what I got for shard count right now. And all this is post shard pulls for Donnie's fusion. But this right here, I was sub 100 at one point for mystery shards. So like I had to put some elbow grease in there, brother. You know what I'm saying? But we got him. So the back-to-back kind of cooked me. That's what it was. We went out of one fusion into Fina event, which I went hard for Fina. Thankfully, I came out with a W. Just to go straight into Donnie was like, I went from I don't know to like I'm in there, also to like, oh my god, this is close. And it got so crazy to a point where like, I'll show you how rough it got. I started just to get through like the champion chase, I started doing this. The future champions, I worked my way up with those 2. I was like, man, if I'm gonna make this happen, because I like TMNT, right? If I'm gonna make this happen, I got a sauce, and that's how we got it, you know. Yo, CK, how you doing, brother? What's up, man? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Pull that remnant? Nah, I'm gonna wait for a chase. I'm free to play right now, brother. Can I ask what could be a stupid question? Sure. Not much, just chilling before work? Ooh. What time you gotta go to work? Chimera sucks? Sometimes. It gets easier, but it is annoying, yeah. Thought I'd pop in, it's been a while? Oh, good, man, it's all good. I mean, if my stream time is like right when you're about to go to work, dog, I get it, man. I'm sorry that I can't be on. Well, I could be, but like, I'm a degenerate, so don't judge me. But yeah, I'll try to, like, you know what I mean? I try to make sure I'm available. Like, my type slot is kind of intended because it gives some family members time to do what they got to do in the day. But also, like, most of the household's up by this point. And then for EU/NA boys, I don't know which one I'm predominantly, like, most people watch me. It's like, I'd say it's a pretty good split. But, like, for the EU boys, you know, this is kind of like their afternoon getting towards evening time frame. So they have the ability to watch if they so choose. And then, like, in a time, I mean, most people that are watching me, they're either at work chilling or they are, you know, they're off, so they're just vibing. That sucks. No essence today. You got to be in at 5. What are you, EST, CS, Central, or like what were you at? Third restart and I'm giving up. I'm doing a Nightmare key instead of double Ultra Nightmare. It's not necessarily a bad thing to do a split. This week it's not all that great for relic materials for the most part. It's not impossible, like don't get me wrong, but it's how do you say it? It could be annoying. So, like, going down the split right now, especially if you got, like, a recently good handful of, like, relics and whatnot that you want to level up, you can technically take a little bit of a loss in the materials department to get more Starstone. Eventually, Starstone's going to creep on you. Like, once you start getting super active with, like, your relic, like, grinding and all that, you'll cook your Starstone pretty heavily, and that's when you'll start needing to balance out, like, based on what your needs are for the account, you know? It's 8:15 p.m. here at the moment in Denmark. I know about the part-time streamers. Okay. Ain't no way you hit me with that, dude, after so long, dude. I thought we were good for each other. This man hit me with it. Yeah, you're a part-timer. Thea the Tomb Angel has an ability that goes up to 300% extra damage on targets that has X Hex, but it doesn't feel like it does any damage in an example for Hydra. Why is that? It's probably the multipliers on top of that. Also, her stats aren't all that either, is it? And then, if I had to put my money out there, I would say the conditional aspect behind it's also kind of annoying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You mean nighttime for EU, right? Yeah, basically, that's what I mean by evening, right? Afternoon, evening. I don't know exactly what part of the time frame, you know. People want to consider either or. I'd say like around 8 o'clock. That's more so evening. So, yeah, sure, evening. Why are you giving me crap about my stances, dude? Did I not finish that? I gotta do one more, don't I? Yep. Soul is the late night show for EU? Am I? Interesting. I try to catch a little bit of both. That's what I try to do with this schedule. I wouldn't mind starting like an hour or two earlier, but that also means that like I feel like cutoff would be around that time frame too as well in terms of like early. Getting off a little bit early. But that's fitting to change in a few fixing to change in a few months. I have my visa appointment this month. Ooh, I'll be in Portugal in less than 2 months. Oh shoot, okay. Portugal, huh? 200% extra damage on top of, let's say, 350% crit damage. AK attack should be nuking like a Trunda. Yeah, her kit kind of sucks, though, in general. It's kind of what I would say. It's dated, man. I wasn't calling you a part-timer. Oh, okay. Thanks. Feels bad, bro. I thought you were saying, yeah, you're a part-timer. Like, well, shit, what'd I do? Wait a minute. Yo, hold up. I forgot to change up, I forgot to lock in her old build. Yeah. I don't have space. Oh my god. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. I don't have my makeup on. When did I have that? Hey, hold up. Was that a casual flex? My bad. Jesus. I still don't have enough space because I gotta drop pieces from her too. Shoot. Without your love, bing, 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 bing. Let me do one more set. Yeah, I need to cleanse out my account, man. I've been slacking, dog. I'm not even gonna lie. Your boy has been just too busy. Excuses. All right. They multi 3.5 charges like a 6, which is still bugged on multipliers itself over and over again. No reason I said fuck America right now. I'm out. That is fair, actually. That is fair. That is fair. At the end of the day, you know, if you're not happy, you want to be in a place where you are, right? So I get it. I get it. Well, they connect two of the same pieces. Sure. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is already ready to go. Let him cook, brother. Okay. Let me see here. Also, I just want to do 100 billion damage for Hydra like you guys. Don't judge me. I won't. Actually. Looking for alternatives in my restrictive champion pool. So, the best advice I can give you right now is that, like, truthfully speaking, the champion pools will dictate a little bit of, like, how well you can do that. But one thing that a lot of people who have champion pools, I find that have, like, the issue is that they're lopsided on the other side. where like maybe they don't have like progression and like air gray hall and whatnot. So like if you want a solid tip or advice, try to work hard to get you like your area bonuses online so that whenever you do get to the point where you get those champions, you just immediately start popping. For sure, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, some of the big numbers are going to require you to have like certain things and whatnot. Another tip I could maybe give you would be like champion pool is kind of one. Yeah, champion pool is kind of one. I feel like I'm missing something right here. I forgot that's going to pop him. Shit. All right. How about to be one of those dirty Trunda users? Ooh. I've been giving a little bit of tidbits of advice here and there to some folks, but yeah, I'm one of those guys already. I hate to say it, but really, I got feared. Okay, it's okay if these guys die. I'll get the revive off. Okay, never mind. Maybe I won't. 5-star recently, so I'm saving. I pulled it recently. I had a 5-star waiting for it. Ooh, baby. Okay, that's a reset. I think I must have pulled an extra ability off of Carnage that I need to turn off. There's some change in the builds, and I think it might be one of those two things. That and she did that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, her build's different. That's what it is. So she's a little bit faster and she's doing stuff she's not supposed to. I know she'd be happy about more space in the reserve vault, but damn, I want more artifact and accessories. That's fair. Honestly. Yeah, that's fair. You're not the only one, dude. I'm in Kansas City. Oh, no wonder you want to lead to Portugal, bro. Yo, KC. So I used to stay in KC. I think we talked about this before, CK. But I used to stay in KC. You know where Banish? I think it's Bannister Road. I used to stay down that way, near where my job was at. And I would say by far, out of all the cities that I've had the luxury of staying in, KC was by far the worst one in terms of like management and upkeep. You want to talk about their potholes are like the size of a fucking crater, bro. It's wild. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah. Don't kill my girl, man. We're gonna one-tap these guys. They're both blue, though. Okay, never mind. Nice. I gotta watch out for this. That's not good that she's so low. I'm dreaming of you. Stormcaller Morris is so busted. I'm loving it, man. Somebody ban him. First off, weird flex. Shaking my head. Born and raised. I know Bannister for sure. Yeah. Especially on the Missouri side. Yeah, I stayed on Missouri side too, which also made it even worse. So you're right. You're on the money. I remember driving through Kansas side to do some stuff like what do they have? What's that spot called where you can get like computer parts and whatnot? Why am I thinking it starts with the letter M? I forgot the name of the store, but Micro Center. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Micro Center. Yeah, I went to one of those spots and on the Kansas side and on the way there, I was painfully aware. I was like, yo, why is the road so much better? Now, I will say this for someone who gets bombarded with stuff from like weather and whatnot, Colorado, particularly in the springs, handles their roads really, really well. That's the second spot I went to. And yeah, brother, man, they cooked. They cooked it up. Usually people that say negative things about places that they live are 70% living in the city. Yeah, I lived inside like pretty much smack dab in the we're pretty much close to state line, which is where it gets a little fucky. So yeah, you're not wrong, but I also stayed in a decent spot in the Springs, which I would say is another kind of like congested. I wouldn't say congested, but like pretty. I guess you could say kind of congested spot, clustered spot, and their manager was just so much better. They got that weed money, brother. If you want to know the truth, if we want to talk facts for a second, they got that weed money, dog. And if you know, you know. They cooking. Let's see here. That's better than Mythics. They don't use salt in Colorado. It's beet juice and magnesium less harmful on the roads, and it doesn't attract deer. Well, whatever they're doing, they did it right. I'll just say it like that. They did it right, dude. I only get axes and wands from those pools. Or you could be like Armand's. Where's Armand's at? I'm going to bully him again. Dude, Armand got literally like some of the best options. I think he got like literally all like one of each of the Chimera options and then the standard ones too, man. Oh my God, he made out like a bandit, bro. Like if I got half of what he got there, I would have been super happy, dude. I know that sounds troll or whatever, but like low key, dog. You lived in Colorado for 8 years. What part of Colorado, though? Because like my experiences only had to do with the Springs and the Springs and Denver, and anything in between. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much how limited my experience has been. I probably shouldn't have done that A2, actually. That's all I've ever had to deal with, though. Let me get that off. Stun's kind of stuck. They kind of stuck, but that's okay. Ouch. It should be full auto. I don't know why I'm like manualing it. All right, let me see here. Yeah, what's up, Guardian? How you doing, bro? Avon, it's in the Vail Valley. So up in the mountains, 2 hours west of Denver. Okay. Okay. Didn't know you were live? Really? Did my bot not go off today? No, I did. At 102. I almost didn't. I had a bad sleep schedule last night, but I was like, man, I don't want to be calling out in a summary where it's like often. You know what I mean? I want to do right by you guys. So I was like, you know what? Let me get my ass up. And by sheer willpower, we did it. Yeah, we did it actually. Low key, kind of proud of myself. You know what I'm saying? It's a little victories. The summers in Colorado are next to none. $50 Forge Pass, the fuck? Player lost their minds. Oh, dude. People have been... So it's because of the new relics and whatnot that they put in there. It's kind of like a very weird conversation because I could see some of the benefits of it, but I would say the cost is just slightly too high to fully like lock in for it. I feel like it's kind of like in the middle of being like kind of a mediocre price, especially since they're doing Instinct there too. I'm not a big fan of like Instinct as like a, you know what I mean? As like as like a set too on top of that, so that makes it like double the L in my opinion. As weird as it is to say. Instinct has its uses. Yeah, but like once you start getting to a certain point in your account, Instinct loses its value. Because like the whole point of that set's to do damage, right? And if you're not from a damage optimization standpoint, there's better ignore percent sets. Granted, the little cherry there is the speed part of it, but I mean, if you got good savage or lethal pieces that can give you that speed, then you know you fix that problem, right? So I guess it depends on where you're at. Truthfully. I would argue long term, no. Short term, sure. Like if you're talking about like early game and whatnot, yeah, that makes sense. To like you can take whatever you can get, right? It's different. Okay, what am I gonna do? Let's check our nuts. I'm gonna farm a little bit of Shoguns. Hopefully we don't have like bad problems with RNG today. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, but yeah, let it cook. Yeah, y'all think it's a scam pass? I don't blame you if you feel that way, man. As sucky as it is to say, I don't blame you if y'all feel that way. It's unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Damn, we had too many weak hits. Fair point. Well, I mean, it's just my opinion too. I mean, if you have like a really good instinct piece, by all means, you use it, right? I'm not saying not to use it altogether. I'm just saying like, in terms of just like set bonus for set bonus, it could be a little bit. There's a little bit of conversation that can be had about that, you know. Teach his own. What price would that pass be a buy? Honestly, if you want my personal opinion, what was the average price of a Forge Pass to begin with? Do you guys know? Was it like $30 or something like that? $20 or something like that? It tells you how much I buy these passes, by the way. Monka W. $20 and you can still do what you do that. You don't have to buy the 30, the 50. I would argue 30 to 35 would probably been okay. Yeah, 30 to 35 would have been probably a little bit more like a incentivizing. But my personal opinion, hot take, is that like unless the set's super valuable, in my opinion, I would still have my reservations about it. I would be doing it solely for the relics at that point, which is kind of like, I mean, no legend or nothing above legendary in terms of like options kind of sucks a bit, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I would argue like maybe 35 would be probably around like 35 to 40 would probably be my limit at that point. So it's just slight too high. And I feel like even then I would be like a little bit like, you sure about that? Now, if they kept it at the price of like the actual pass itself and you still get it, that'd be a buy. Like at $20 for you still get the relic materials and all that, I would buy it at that point. So my prediction is Instinct's going to be high value in the future. Rationalize it for me, Genchi. Ooh, baby. What makes you say that? They probably turn those gear sets into 9-piece sets. I doubt it. I think they would rather just introduce new sets to the game and make you want to farm those. You gotta think like a business, brother. So no. Nah. Yeah, I feel like for that matter, they'll just build up a new set for you to farm. Or incentivize you to want to farm. That's why they made such a quick adjustment for the chronophage. Literally. That's literally why they did that with chronophage. The problem is that people still buy that plat pass even though it's crap deal. Circumstance be as it may. I mean, if money wasn't a thing to you, would you be less would you be less bothered by that? I guess maybe that would be like the driving conversation there. And even then, I don't know. I mean, fair. I'm not necessarily against it, but I mean, like, I can't speak for everybody. Like, when you have, like, a Kraken level player that's just, like, it's just a thought. If I want to get it, then, it's different, 3 nuts is broken. Well, three nuts and a horse. And Kaimar, obviously, but yeah. This is not the fastest team in the world, though. Like, if I had the blessing, I think I would do, like, Little Miss Annie with, like, a team that gives, like, the buffs and the debuffs to do what you gotta do, and I would do, like, a one-shot team. And it would literally be, like, a 1-second run, so, like, I would save, like, 10 or so seconds. But yeah, like here's the thing about this. Like even with this type of team, my energy values in terms of what I could do make it a little bit harder to like constantly use this team because it you see it's fast, so it goes by pretty quickly, for better or worse. They call that a tripod. Yo, let's go. Why is Dust dropping so well today for me? I'll take it. God knows I need the W. When you make it 300K a year, a 50 won't stop you? Perhaps. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound mad weird, but as a young bachelor, when I was making around like 100K, I had more than I needed. I could do anything I wanted at that point, to be honest with you. I have a Little Miss Annie 6-star. Yeah, you just need the passives and the set bonuses to do it then. Pharaoh protection and damage passives. Think like Trunda, and you could probably just do like a one-shot team. Maybe somebody that has like a decreased defense on the A1. Put them in a position ahead of them. Like a ninja, for example, would be perfectly fine. And by the time you finish it all up and the full rotation goes through, that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Or just boom, actually. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see how far we got with that. 2 tiers? Jesus, man. Y'all think I should shoot my shot for this? I wouldn't mind trying to get like a little turtle on the side. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? God, imagine I got Leo or Raph my first try there. Oh, Craigasm. Let me message Fade. People spend 10K on a mobile game, then definitely spending 50. Oh, yeah. Well, I hate to say it, but I would not be surprised if Raid is probably one of the bigger games that people spend money on. That's not true either. There's a couple people that do like a lot in other games. So maybe, I don't know. It's tough. That's tough. I shoot my shot for Leo. Damn, but is it worth burning the gems though? It's kind of a gamba. I'll do a little bit more. Here, we'll just do another 400. I need the dust anyways. Last year I made $159,000, and that was a good year. Usually I'm at like 120 to 130K range. Why y'all so rich? God damn. Well, I never made like 300K in a year. But as a young bachelor, if I was like young part being the key part here, if I had the means to get that much, I kind of feel like I wouldn't know what to do with that. I had too much money whenever I had 100K. Imagine like 3 times that much. Damn, brother. Shit, you got that and then a half of it. But like, do you have family and stuff like that, Genshi? Not trying to pry into your business too much, but like being someone that doesn't have kids and all, like my obligations are minimal. I'm good. You know what I mean? Now it's just me and my waifu pillow. Listen, I'm taxing you because of that. You're on sugar daddy duty. Good luck. I guess the other thing is, too, depending on where you're at location-wise, you know, living expenses are also different, too. I forgot about that. Just kidding. No, you're not. Relax. I have a dog, though. Okay. No, I mean, like, still, though. I mean, like, you're well, I don't know. Taking care of a dog's probably expensive, too, now that I think about it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I got a little bit higher than I wanted to for some reason. Kansas City, cheap as fuck to live. It was. It was kind of comparable to... So I'm in Georgia now. Georgia's also super, super, like... Price-wise, it's not as expensive. And they're pretty close, actually, in my opinion. I think Georgia's still a little bit better. Yeah, Georgia's definitely a little bit better. It's calling you back? Hell no. I don't want to go back to KC. I don't think I ever will. Unless I decide to go back in the job market and they give me like a crazy good job, you know, then yeah, sure. But even then, though, I'm happy, man. That's one thing that I would say about my experience working for like the Marines and all that. Love them to death, bro. Especially the crew that I used to rock with, man. Those guys were good people. But boy, did I get stressed the fuck out. Just to be honest. She's a dumb Bichon Freeze. Is it Freezy? But I love her. I love her to death. Yeah, don't hate on the hometown. Only I could do that? Okay, my bad. My bad, brother. Yeah, I'm good, though. Real no. I'm so good. It's far away from family, too. Like, I like the fact that, like, being back in Georgia, I'm kind of close to some of my my relatives and all that stuff like that, you know what I mean? So it's definitely not as bad in that department. Never gonna give. Yo, what's up, Malik? How you doing, man? I'm enjoying your stream. Would like to join your community and support you as a fan. Kindly add me on... okay. Why does this sound like a bot, bro? Yo, Malik, type 1 if you're a bot, dude. Wait for it, boys. That's definitely a bot. Hellstar, no! Hellstar, no! You're not supposed to do it, dude. Okay. Ask him about his all right, bro. Wait a minute. Why we always gotta go back to that? You horny too. Shaking my head. Dude, I need to wash my hands, man. They're sticky, but not for the reasons you're thinking. All right. Yeah, what's up, Con? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good morning, sir. You see our other mods slacking in the Discord? Shaking my head. Bots are getting sneaky. I know, dude. He wants to support my stream, though. I like that bot a little bit. Hold up. The irony's not lost upon me. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. Screw it. We're going to finish it off. Plus, I'm getting like really good dust right now. I'll take it, man.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
:D.
Huh? Yeah, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Tonight's. I really love these bots. They're starting to subscribe now, dude. Yeah, we need to replicate those hell stars. Hold up. Ah, Lordy. Oh, come on. Y'all can't tell me that's not funny, dog. Ah, shit. Yo, what up, bots? How you doing, man? In before the bot donates $5 with the same message. Yo, if he does, we're unbanning him. On God. I'm not sure about the Discord ad, but like, yo, shit, let's go. You know what? I got a little bit of paranoia, man, because like, you know how we've been having like bots like kind of go in and spam like bad links in my Discord recently? Anybody that joins in at random times in the morning just gives me the absolute just like I got like PTSD, dog. And we locked down the server a little bit more recently because of that stuff, and like I'm praying to God that that's not a problem long term. But boy, did it have me like, and you know you don't want to assume because like it's hard to tell, right? I mean, it can be because like I don't know. I really don't know who's like a bot or not, like right off the rip, based off of a name or whatever. But I check like when the account was created and stuff like that just to get like an idea. And I'm like, where are you thinking like, oh shit, is that a thing? You know? What the fuck is up with chat sending messages, spamming? It says, is that a Twitch thing? I don't know. Stop clicking the sketchy feet finder link. Soul, that's not me. One of y'all brought the bots in, bro. It's been peaceful for God knows how long, dog. It's been peaceful for God knows how long, and then recently out of nowhere, I just start seeing the bot spam. I'm like, what the fuck? And like, I've been able to catch it. I think Khan caught it the other time. The one time I didn't catch because I was knocked the hell out. But outside of that, though, yeah, we caught it most of the times. Where are all the bots? They got banned. My trigger finger is kind of quick, dude. I was up the one or two times that I did see it happen, so I immediately nuked the account and any of the posts they made. So like instant purge, you know what I mean? That's a good feature. There's one time I had to do it manually because I forgot to like nuke the previous messages that he posted or whatever. But we still got through it, you know. You've been called the bot? Oh, Ford silent. What was it? You know what? Your name is either very common or reminiscent of someone that maybe has a bot name. I'm not gonna lie. Don't take this the wrong way, brother. But low-key, my first impression when you came into the chat, or like what was that? I think I saw you in Jedi. Do you hang out in MTG Jedi's chat quite a bit? I think maybe that's where I saw you, and I was like, okay, that's actually not a bot. At one point though, I was like, is that a bot? I did think that. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, it's so hard to say, dude. Goon definitely clicked 100%. 100%. But he made it through. Well, I don't know. I hope he did. We have to investigate. When did it start? Who was the last to join? I don't know. Look at that. Hookah joined. Hookah's actually not... Whoa. Hookah, are you here? Hookah wanted to see about the bot links, bro. Shaking my head. Yo, caught red-handed. You nasty. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm the bot for MTG Jedi. I run a custom bot using Node.js. Are you serious? Like, actually? No wonder. No wonder. It was something about like seeing you in MTG Jedi's chat that made me think you were either a bot or you had me confused as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe that's where like I was inclined to think that way. Y'all gotta be careful about how y'all be talking in other people's channels, bro. I see that shit, but like, yo, that's a bot right there. No, that's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna have to burn a couple jimmies to do this, but I think it's worth it, man. Yeah, let's do it. That's funny. That's also whom I use that on all the channels. I know. I be lurking at people's channels. They don't a lot of people don't know. But like I'm one of those type of people that like I don't need the publicity to like show support and all that, you know, like I don't want to be the one like, "Hey guys, I'm here." You know what I mean? Like I don't need that. So a lot of times I kind of just show up and just listen to people. Like I'm gonna use King Copium. He's always bitching about some shit about a tune or like this game sometimes. But then he also flips it. He's like, sometimes I love this game too, you know. But sometimes this game pisses me off, and that's like a it's like an average showing of like Copium whenever I catch him. Or recently he was doing some stuff for what was it? Was it Amius or was it something for Titus? I think. So he did that. Who else is somebody I check out from time to time? I normally catch Gesso whenever he's doing live arena. Or I caught him a couple times when he's like working on like a free to play account. I guess he had like a free to play account on his own that he just like holds off to the side or some shit. There's that. PJ, I'm in his streams quite a bit because he normally streams whenever I'm not on. So that's perfect for me. Hope he's doing good. Haven't checked in on him in a minute. I'm mad at him though. He was supposed to push CBC harder than I was so that he can get the W there. Somebody said they were going to gift him some subs if he beat me in the score. So I was like, all right, I'm going to get to my 700,000 and I'm going to stop. And that motherfucker didn't keep going, bro. He's missing the bag, dog. It's jokes. You know, he's good. I could create one in minutes for any channel out there. I don't know if you were around when Massive Attack used to stream, but I learned about custom bots just to annoy him. That's fucked up a little bit. We know you are. We see you. Huh? Oh, but he hasn't been around for a while? Yeah. I'm assuming either IRL got caught up with him, because you know he has a kid and all that. That boy probably just enjoying his life, too. Chilling a little bit more on the casual side, maybe. I should check in on him, actually. Arthur's been one of those ones that's always been, like, cool with me, man. Yeah, nothing but love for him, man. He's always been solid to me. I thought about streaming some plat pushes sometimes, but I'm kind of scared. I'm being a little bit of a chicken on two reasons why. One, offensively speaking, I think I could do a lot better than what I'd be doing. Sometimes I'd be choking at the end, man. And two, I feel like it's gonna put a target on my back if I stream plat pushes, and I feel like that's, you know what I mean? That's kind of something I don't want because I'm trying to do well in terms of placements. So I feel like doing the video form of that is like better. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking off a little bit on video editing. Really is what it is. He's a real one. Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude, for sure. How is it, blind plat pushes? Would love to see that live at least once. To be honest with you, they're not. I mean, man, it's gonna sound weird to say it. Yeah, you don't see a lot of information in terms of like players and whatnot, but it's not really that different from like a normal plat push. The only difference is you're also gonna attack your own clannies. I mean, that's really the difference. And sometimes, depending on the account, like the more established whales you can kind of pick them out a little bit easier, is what I feel. Yeah. Like I know when I see a specific Kraken, you know what I mean? Like I peep it. But outside of that though, it's like, yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Now, I will say this too: if you have like a decent amount of experience too, and if like the player or the driver isn't like making too many adjustments to like his defenses, you go into a defense you kind of know too. So that's something else that I've also kind of like peeped out a little bit. But overall, no. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, if I were to drive another account during plat reset and it had the bells and whistles, I think I could do pretty well. Granted, I don't know if they would be okay with me like burning like hella gems and whatnot if you want to go like for high placements. I mean, it's possible, but you kind of have to spam until you find like some W's if you're really trying to get like numero uno, you know? I know some of the boys that like push plat and they burn hella gems. I'm not that guy. I'm balling on a budget, you know what I'm saying? Shit. But I do place well. I want to get to a point where like my defense holds up more consistently, and I think that's probably where I'll try to like pivot my actions towards. It's hard though. It is hard when you start dealing with like the big boy accounts. They slam, man. They definitely slam. Also experience too. If you guys aren't familiar with it, like there's a difference between like top 100 to top 200 to top 500. Then there's a difference between top 30, top 20, top 10, top 5. There's levels to this shit. For sure. For sure. I have yet to push plat on my account. 1-2 used to stream plat pushes. It was fun to watch. Ooh, around. I'm not too far away from being done, am I? I'm going to start slowing it down a little bit. I'm at the doctor's office with Gabriella. I'd like to be able to see plat push so I can attack all the big dogs so they can see I'm coming for the glory. Jungle just wants to slam. He's like, come here, twinkle toes. I want it. I used to do plat pushes back in the day, but I took a year break and now I can't compete. Rip, rip. I feel like... I mean, there's obviously some distinct advantages for, like, having a decked-out account for sure. But, I mean, like, my personal best has been, like, what? I ranked 19, I think is my best. 15 or 19, I don't remember the number. And although my account is progressed, like, let's be real, I have a decent account. It's still far from what I would say a top competitor account would be. And even despite that, how you play the account and manage it and all these other caveats that go behind it really is what determines it. So, like, even at that distinct, like, I have some of the top-end meta champions to do attacks really, really well, but I'm just lacking in, like, blessings, for example. A part of it could be gear. A part of it could be relics. Yeah, definitely relics. And even despite that, I still am able to play. So I guess I'm trying to say this more so in a way of inspirational talk here in a sense, but it's not necessarily the end of the world. So, like, I feel like for anybody that may be interested in it, go shoot your shot. Yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat, but like, don't be ashamed of that. Use it as like a learning lesson. I feel like, and enjoy it, man. Especially blind. I mean, to be honest with you, blind doesn't really benefit anyone except from an individual, unless it's an individual standpoint. Like, clans are still clicked up no matter how you look at it, and the accounts that are strong and the drivers that know what they're doing, they're gonna still do well. Like, really, it hasn't changed anything. So, like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Go in there, get slam yourself, and have fun, man. That's how I look at it. I don't know. I think the mode can be really enjoyable, and I think the more people that participate, the better it gets too as well. It's going to create more chaos, and to be honest with you, the adrenaline rush that comes from plat pushing sometimes can be super fun. I'm not even going to lie. It's fun. Around. If you ever want to take my account for a spin, let me know. Oh my god. See, the problem with that though is that, like, I'm stubborn as hell, man, because I want to how do you say it? I want to shine myself. This is a little greedy. I'm not going to lie. It's a little greedy, but I want to slam myself, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to drive anyone's account for sure, and I'm not disparaging anybody that drives other people's accounts or whatever, you know, obviously. But man, there's something to be said about, like, being able to do it your damn self, you know? I love that shit. I don't know why. I just love it, dude. Fucking going in there and just taking my own 2 boots and strapping them some bitches up and just going in there and just fighting, you know? And my account's decent enough to be able to do it, so I guess that's another reason, too. not trying to act like I don't know nobody. You know what I mean? I don't know. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Are you able to win versus Stockton L, Volcano, Shoes In teams? Yes or no. It depends on like how they have stuff built out and whatnot. There's always gonna be caveats. Like my account, I have a standing chance against that type of team. But because I go a certain strategy for a team, it opens up to the possibility of another team being more effective, and they just use that instead. Like most of the people that plat push, they understand like matchups pretty well. So like you kind of have to find like a healthy balance of being able to address them all, and that's very hard to do with champion pool. To be honest with you, there really isn't no one size fits all when it comes to offenses and defenses anymore. The only thing you try to do is just create deterrence to eliminate one set of like defenses and then create a means of being able to navigate potential good RNG against the other. And there's definitely ways you could do it. But I mean, like, if there was like a one size fits all, our weekly leaderboards for like defenses would not be anything less than a copy paste of literally the best team. Most players that are at that point of competition, they have it. They would have the bells and whistles. You know what I'm saying? So
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, CT Drill got gifted a sub by the homie Gover. You guys know each other? Hey, yo, hold up. Agree, definitely not top account. That hurts me when you say it like that, bro. Scars of the heart, dog. My personal best is like 17. This year in 2024 was 24. Always down to slam. True. Gotta give him the cheek clapper. Yo, CT Drill, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascendant Knights, courtesy of the homie Gover. Gover, thank you, man. Yo, big salute to Gover, bro. The way I look at it is iron sharpens iron. You're only gonna get better by crashing into monsters. That's true, too. That's how you get growth, yeah? I like to slam soul. I get so giddy I can't sleep for hours after reset. You making that sound way too wrong, bro. What are you saying? Yo, hold up. How's it going? Day 7 player? Welcome. Soul's been playing for like 8 days? Okay. We're in trouble. Never mind, no we're not. Goated. He's a day 7 player trying to get him some help. Oh, okay. So you guys know each other. Well, welcome, man. You got suckered in too, huh? Too far? I'm sorry. Too soon. Yeah, man, welcome. If you have questions, man, feel free to ask. If you're in the Discord, feel free to ask that way too as well. Plenty of people that have went through similar journeys that you will go through or you have gone through. You know, anybody that can help will help. I don't mind dropping the odd pearl wisdom every now and then too as well. You know how it is. Doesn't he have a Galather must be free to play? Yo, what did I do to deserve this bullying, bro? What the fuck? No, I don't know. Okay, you're just being generous today, huh? New follower says 7 days. You're like, yo, let's give him some love. Dang. Just trying to figure out the game. You have Kel built to 60, Brutal cleared. Okay, got Mikey yesterday, have Dolan, and War Maiden just farming up chickens. Yeah, a lot of the early game is going to be that. You're going to be grinding up like levels up for ranking up champions and whatnot. That does slow down eventually over time, but it is the boring start of the game, I think. A lot of folks will probably agree with me on. The best thing you can do, though, is like try to get like teams up and running at a time, you know, for sure. Particularly like Demon Lord and that will translate over well in Dragon as well. Kale's a good starter champion for both, you know. It's not bad. Honestly, Mikey Tholin is not a bad start. War Maiden, because you have those, I think is less valuable now, but say let me. Yeah. Not saying you should or that you have to, but like also if you were to get shards through like purchasable means or I mean, shoot, if you get lucky with like a good early start with your account in terms of getting good champions, I mean, that'll trajectory push you pretty quickly, you know? There's like starter codes and promo codes and all that stuff too, but maybe somebody that's a little bit more educated than me can speak to that, but a lot of different ways you can kind of get off the ground really, really quickly nowadays. And to be honest with you, despite player, I'm kind of not giving as much love to some of the boys that are long-term players. I am okay with early game players getting a really good boost early on, because hopefully that'll equate to them being retained players. You know what I mean? So yeah, do what you gotta do, brother. Yeah, that's clan boss. Yeah. I think Mikey's taking a war mania spot with defense down. Don't blame you. I will say this though: early game, it's very hard for legendaries to get off the ground because the resources to build them up are kind of tedious, or it was kind of rough. So, like for example, legendary tombs, so stuff you level up your skills with, they are super finite early on. So a lot of times, like building up epics and stuff like that could be a little bit more valuable, but it depends, obviously. Yeah, it depends. Have you used the starter promo code? Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to a little bit. I know that there's a couple good ones out there, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's how I got told. I think I get soul stones for Mikey in 6 days too. You mean blessings? Blessings are another thing that's going to be like depending on your pacing, they're going to become a focus for you over time. And I'll use my account as an example. I got some pretty cool bells and whistles, obviously, but you see, like, there's a couple areas where I got like a couple champions that are just lacking in certain departments for blessings and whatnot, and that is a pretty big deal. I think my account's kind of balanced though. Like, despite that, like I got good PvE and PvP champions that are fully finished. Some of these mythicals, I mean, like I got Nais earlier this year. What, it's been like 3 months, maybe? Same thing with Theodos. I got them both on the same day. God, that's such a bar. So like that's not a bad thing to consider, you know what I mean? But I would also say I haven't really gone. Well, no, I did go ham at least one time for some soul stones. God, it's so tempting to pull too. I just think this is such a bait event. Red Stars, yeah. Right now, I'm just debating on 800 gems for masteries on or max gem find early. If long-term investment, gems will pay off over 100 days. I think it is, right? If you're able to get it to level 3, 100 days after that, it'll pay itself back, and then you net in return. Starting off though, if your Kale isn't already mastered, that could be a pretty big jump to help you get off the ground pretty quickly. But after that, the second one, maybe it depends on which champion and the value they bring to the table. But after that, yeah, you pretty much want to go gem mine. But those are like short-term versus long-term benefits. I would say like first 800, yeah, you could probably do it on Kale, or yeah, most people start off with their starter champion. They use that as their farm engine. So yeah, Kale would be a good start, and then you translate from there. Whatever your farm engine is going to be. So basically, a person that can carry you through like doing this. One champion that carries 3 food. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that. It sounds like you got some information from maybe YouTube videos or people in general. So that's what I mean by like your starter engine. I mean, technically the same thing too as well, like being able to do Minotaur. Once you can start farming that effectively, you pretty much just farm that because it's more cost effective, I think most missions and stuff like that early too give you a decent amount of gems to work with too as well. So that you can kind of like do that and then push towards gem mine if you wanted to. So yeah. I've been watching a lot. Heck yeah. Go off, King. All right, let me go for some PvP. We're going to go slam, get slammed, and have some fun along the way. Ta-na-na. Shoot, I forgot that conflicts with another build. That is unfortunate because I'm going to have to take that back. Da-na-na-na. We're clicking on the wrong champion. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. I think that's enough. Is that good? That's good enough, right? Sure. I've been using the Luminisci and the Sylvan Watches Factor. She's a solid kit. She's got a solid kit and does some decent damage. Really, I haven't really explored it too much, to be honest with you. I've heard some people say, like, yeah, no. I guess it depends on where you're at, too, as well. Obviously. 1Z. What a dope name. Is that Omega Centauri? Dun 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 dun. Banam, 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 banam. It's gonna be scary. Ooh. We'll respect ban that. Because that means they're going to leave it open. Yeah. Okay. The Calvilex, huh? It's the battle of speeds. Who's faster? The answer's me. We won. Nice. Not bad. All right, let me see here. She's not nice, but she's a solid champ with a free 5-star blessing. No, that's fair. Do what you gotta do, brother. Oh, no. Yeah, the One Piece reference. I got Rector Draft. So my starter team is like Kale, Mikey, Tholen, Rector Draft, and it did 4 mil on easy. That's pretty good. I'm curious to see what he picks here. Siegfried, huh? Okay. I feel like the obvious answer is to ban that. This could be a problem, though. But I have a feeling they're going to ban this. So, like, are we safe regardless if I clock this out? Yeah, go figure. So he's going to have an extra booster on me. So that kind of sucks a little bit, actually. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is going to be kind of rough. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough. Here we go. Brace for impact, boys. No stones get lost. I'll take it. That sort of sucks, actually. If I bomb them now, he pops them back up. I'm in a weird spot, unfortunately. I get kind of cooked here with these guys. Yeah, so like I kill these guys, but then he's gonna flip, so that kind of makes that a little trash. Unfortunately. I don't have a play outside of that though either. Damn, that's unfortunate. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take a feeble hit here, but that's all right. Right now, I kind of just need to live through this. Unfortunately, I don't really have another answer outside of that, though. Yeah. All right, we're going to take another punch here, but that should be all right. We should still survive it. We're going to reset the team, heal them back up, and then we have to live for a little bit longer. She's getting boosted out of the wazoo, which is also kind of no bueno. Oh, darn it. He started getting his cooldowns back. Go for it. Yep, super on for it. Okay, they're active now. That sort of sucks. Yeah, it sort of sucks a little bit. But I don't think I win this one, unfortunately, because of that. Maybe I should have went for like an A2 play there, and maybe I can like cool that out. But I think the better play would have been just to ban him. Yeah, go for it. Take my chances with the well, so like double speeding them up there would have been really rough too, though. Unless I did get lucky like that with him not stripping much of the stone skin. He did get my Gizmag, which kind of cooked him a little bit, but say Libby. Yeah. Maybe I should have brought out the Coxus Maximus too. That was an option. Glathier, fuck. I hate it here. Any tips on getting into a better clan? I picked Starter Clan to clear up beginner quests. There are quests you can join in OBA, UA, and have a clan set from starter to end game you can do. Yeah, I think also like our community clan is also recruiting if you're interested. So if you want to do !Discord, and I can put you in contact with Khan once I know what your Discord name is, and he could talk to you about what they're looking for and whatnot. I can help you out if you're interested. All three of these targets are kind of annoying, man. This is a little worrying. I probably should have banned the Kami. But yeah, if you want, Jed, take a look and then let me know, and I'll reach out. I'll reach out to Khan and let him know that you're interested in finding out about joining a better clan. Most of the boys inside AKG, I think, do a lot of content we're already at for the most part. They're pretty much situated to do like top chesting and all that stuff like that. So you'll get the rewards you're looking for. Very good lockout. So we're in a good spot here. If I could just get that sucker down. Unlucky. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since he's locked out already, I'm gonna flip here and I'm gonna A2. This still might be a little bit of a problem, but he can't strip me right now, right? Because he got locked out. So if he flips, I'm good. I kill this, and then he can't do anything there. He can flip, but I think he dies there if he does that. So I'm in a good spot here with this position. Yeah, he's gonna die here, I think. Do an A1. Yeah, we won that. Nice. You joined Great One? Okay. Give me 1 second. Fully awakened too, by the way. God damn. Go off, King. You also play SWGOH and MSF? Really? I used to play Marvel Strike Force. We did a sponsorship for it, but ooh, not the Niame. Niame's tough. Damn, this is a really annoying team. Really, really clever too. Come on, lock in, please. This is a little bit of a, you know what I mean? This sucks a little bit. So check PvP channel. My last siege defense is holding. We'll see it. Damn, Theodosa too, huh? Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn today, boys. Five defensive wins already. Let's go. Hold the line. Hold the door. Hold the door. That's how it feels, dude. Hold the door. Yo, if I can get some big strips off here, this would be huge. That sucks. I'm going to try to speed up the squad here, see if I can get him back in. Oh my god, we did. Nice. Is the last defense in the mana tower? It feels fucking good. Well, keep your humility, bro. Keep your humility. I don't know who you're going against. You're going against RC. Oh, shit, he took that. Okay. Hold the door! Fuck it, I'm here for it. Let's see what their choices are. Why did they bring in Why did they bring in Kami versus Marishka? What? Interesting. This is gonna be a good one. The genie will baby. Okay, you're special. I don't know who I want to do for my last one. My last pick. It's going to be kind of interesting, though. The Ashnar pick is hella annoying. Yeah, that Ashnar pick is hella annoying. And I felt it too. We're not safe. We're not safe here. This is going to be an interesting one here with these guys. Yeah, I figured. Got me. I should have picked something else before going into the Gizmac pick at the end. Super important. All right, so Gizmac is going to be a little bit more crippled this round, but it's going to be him getting first grabs, I think, if I had to take a guess. Yeah. His best bet's going to try to poly somebody, and I'm pretty sure he's going to go for this one. Okay, that one. Full team lockout. Not much I could do here, so I'm going to go ahead and flip now. Get him out of the way. And now we prage. This might kill me a little bit here. Just one down. He's still got his kit. I didn't get his strip off either, which is super unfortunate. This is going to hurt. Never mind. That might save me right there, actually. That might have just saved me. He can't siphon. Well, I mean, he can, but I guess it's kind of pointless, too. Oh, I died to that. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it was a 6-star poly. That's super unlucky, dude. I get the kill there. And then I can freaking A3 there, and I win. That is so unfucking fortunate. That is so unfortunate. Poor Gizmac, man. Poor Gizmac, bro. Damn, I know I kill him there, too. That's a fort. All right, let's see. I think the LLA should introduce something as diminishing return that you cannot be in the same crowd control for 10 turns, make it more interactive and fun. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice game, 5 stars and hard faction wars. Let's go. I'm sure it's going to fall, but it's holding. And a 6-star pop-up mythical mats. I hate Aragots from the bottom of my heart. Go for it. Yeah, it sucks. That was super unlucky, dude. Super, super unlucky, man. Get good. I'm feeling my Gizmac today. Gotta show my Gizmac some love, man. I haven't been using... Well, I use them during Plat Push. It's a little diaphragm breather. Really? Okay. I'm not respecting this, and that might be a bad thing. Actually, no, he let my Marishka through, so, like... I'm good. I'm good, brother. Yeah, I think we outbrained him there, I think, a little bit. We might have just outbrained him. Holy fuck, we outbrained him. I wasn't respecting it anyways, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a 2-star blessed. I said, fuck it, we ball. But letting the Mariska, why the Mariska over the Crixia? I guess maybe he was worried about getting locked out, but like most, if not all of his champions can flip. So I feel like he just they kind of messed up in the P's and B's, huh? Right? I'm close to Soul in LA season points. I don't want to fight him. Damn. I slacked off on my side, brother. Really, bro? That's annoying. It's a really annoying start, too. He's got a full 6-star, too, as well. Jesus. Yeah. Fair enough. I should have went Gallius. I'm trolling. Yeah, I should have went Gallius. I'm for it. I love Creodin and Diethina from Marcellus set. Chef's kiss. He smells like old cheese and bacon. Who? Our legendary triangle gem with multi-hit. Oh, damn, they're faster. Okay. Best thing you can do is just like boost their team back in play, right? Okay, you're gonna protect them. All right. Fair enough. This is kind of tough. I don't know if I one tap. I mean, I just did like a full hit there. 2 of them went through and only took a 60%. I think we go for the provokies. Force the transition on that. Get the hit off. Still not enough. Damn. Maybe I should have went for like the double tap A2. Let's go! Ashnar, baby! Nut! Damn, yeah, I mean, he had me on the ropes, though, bro. When he fucking flipped with his whatchamacallit and I didn't kill him, I was like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We brought it back, though. Thankfully, we were fast enough. Thankfully. Hey, speaking of Sicarius. All right, who do you want? Who do you want? Yeah, who do you want? I guess I'll take the Marius to start off, huh? Epics only? Dog, I don't know what epics are geared, bro. Sicarius, are you down? You want to do epics only? I generally don't know what's built, so it's kind of fucked for me. But I don't mind doing that if you want to do that. On that for epics only. Okay, deal. Deal. Fuck, I don't even know what's built, bro. I'm gonna do Deacon just because Ginchi. Is it Ginchi or is it yeah, Ginchi likes Deacon, right? I'm so cooked, by the way. Oh shit, the Ursala techies? No way. I actually don't know what's built, bro. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. I'm pretty sure most of my champions are going to be missing gear in that regard. As weird as it is to say. I'm pretty sure most of them are going to be missing some pieces and whatnot. On Fortnite. Why is this actually so much more fun? Bro, why is this low-key actually so much more, like, this is actually so much more, like, exciting? Is that weird? Is that weird, low-key, bro? I don't know why, but it's kind of exciting. That's funny. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Oh, the Aniri techies, huh? Okay. How do I tell you this, gang? Okay, all right. Let's guess how many people actually have gear. Let's actually guess. I'm so curious. Where's the recently used? Wait, they don't have that? They don't have that anymore? Oh, there it is. Okay, he was missing a piece. She still has some stuff. I actually don't touch her build, so I know she had something. I'm so surprised she actually has gear on. And thankfully, I got a crit off, which is weird because I'm not even crit capped. He's missing a piece. Am I missing something? I'm missing one other one. Hold on. Who's my fifth? It was Deacon, right? No! Someone lucky. I actually didn't have anything on him. The literal only one that I knew had gear on for this one is her. She is the only one that I knew of. Not even kidding. She is the only one that I knew of. And I was praying on like one of these two actually having something on. Thankfully they had a little something. Yeah, they had a little something. He's missing a piece though, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't even have a preset for him either. Oh, Fortnite, dude. Oh, GG's, brother. GG's. That was fun. Bro got like 3 decreased defense champions. What the fuck? Okay, so I played with Stag and Tyrell in mind. Stag, I thought maybe he had some gear. Tyrell, I had no idea. Oh, yeah, maybe. The only one that I absolutely knew that I had something for was Umbral. Everybody else is like, yo, RNG, dog. Let Jesus take the wheel on that one. Bro, let the man have a damn turn. Gear that Deacon for right now for Genshi. GG, well played. You know what? We should do that more often with some of you guys. Just like randomize it. But that's going to give me incentive to like gearing up epics, bro. Monk W. I should actually have a little stash in case I need to pull it out. Because, like, there's always, like, people like, yo, let's do epics only. And I'll be like, I don't know what I have geared, bro. Actually. Crying at the discotheque. God damn it. Cowbellex, huh? Okay. To be honest with you, I would not be surprised if he does not let the shoes in through. It was like a fake bait. Oh, no, he lets it through. Okay. So we'll get first grabs, but we're going to see how this plays out for us. Blessing or a curse, this is going to be an interesting one. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm either going to be super lucky or I'm going to get cooked. Oh, he got the enfeebled too. Sheesh. He doesn't have whatchamacallit, so it is possible I can still strip that, which we did. All right, 50-50 here. Unlucky. Give me a burn, please. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that worked. Okay, cool. I think he got locked out too, so like whatever he does here is going to be interesting. Okay. So it's not an accuracy check thing. It's more of a what do you call this? Affinity difference right here is going to be the thing that makes or breaks it. But I think I'll get a chance to still clean them up here. Yeah, we get it. Nice. Good RNG on my side on that one. I'm not gonna lie, that was highlight of the day. That's highlight of the day for me right there, dude. That fight right there was highlight of the day for me, if you want my opinion. Oh, let me pull this up on stream. Fragging the fat with nothing on, dude. Tough. Relatable. Actually. Yeah, I saw it. Dude, I got lucky with you banning Deacon, man. I was so surprised that was what you were leaning towards, you know what I mean? And you'll be rewarded. Yeah, we got lucky with that one. That's pretty good. I was debating between Deacon and Umbro. We're gonna let that one through. I figured as much. I'll take that chance. You also picked my only two epic speed leads. Who was the Deacon and then Skullcrown? All right, so I'll catch you later, my dude. Gotta go buy the pogo. Lurk. All right, be safe, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. How do we slam this one? All right, let me go for lockout first. Okay, he resisted, so good to keep that in mind. But we got it. Nice. All right, that's 10 for the day. I could technically do one more, though. I guess we got that from, we got it from LA. Or not LA, but, Sin City. Maybe. Okay. What a name. Yo, matchmaking on point, though. Look at that. How close we are in points. It's crazy. Those are the two that I only have that really work in all areas. That's fair. Ooh. The shoe's in, huh? Mm. That's kind of bad. How do I want to play this out? He's going to ban the shoe. There's no way he doesn't, right? Yeah, there's no way he doesn't ban the shoe here. He's playing for speed there. I could have went... You know what I could have went? I could have went... Okay. I could have went Calvalex there, but I mean, I kind of feel like that's where you put the utility slot there for that one in. So that kind of sucks a little bit, but it's all be. Ooh, and they're faster. We're so cooked. Yeah, we're so cooked. I'm for it. I'm for it. Ah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one to boost. Okay, got the lockout. I'm just going to get active here pretty early on. Unlucky. Dang it, that weak hit sucks. Double weak hit sucks. Okay, one death is huge. And when I die to that one, that's so unfortunate. And now he can do the revive thing too. That's so unfortunate. That's okay though, because what's going to happen here is... We got it. Nice. We didn't weak hit either. Thankfully, we had the bounce back though, so that was good. That was good. A little risky. I think we still would have had it regardless, because like resetting into that, getting a free hit off if he does damage and all that, that's fine. The flip around would have been a little bit of issue if he had the A3 backup, and that could have been a problem. But I think I would have been low anyways, and then I reapply the A3 again, and he just kills himself, I think, naturally. So I think we win that matchup no matter what because of the way I played it. Thankfully. Yeah. A little bit close for call, though. I mean, 2 weak hits in a row is kind of rough. Gonna keep the stove hot, cook right. This guy's name is Morningstar, Monka W. Than I ever been. Damn, he pulled out the Kami. Said brain bro made me rich. It's gonna ban the commie. Yeah, I figured as much. Just in case he's faster. If he's faster, then we're gonna be in for a tough time, brother. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm not annoyed by this picture anymore. I got this one. Let's go. I gotta get this one, though, still. Oh, they're faster, too. On Fortnite, brother. Yep, really, really rough. No way, actually. Wow, okay. We're kind of still in a shitty spot, though. Got the enfeeble off, so that's going to be good regardless. Yeah, it's fine. Weak hit. Nice. Nice. That works for me, brother. Damn, we're getting outsped lately, though. One good W. You need a Frony from that picture? That's what you need? I have a Frony. That's not Frony. That's a Frony. The only one I'm missing is Gala from that picture, I think. A part of me feels like I should try building him up a little bit more. Get him some loving. Go for it. All my homies love the Frolini. Until you don't. I don't want any more copies of him. Not right now, at least. You do love your Frolini? Okay. Ooh, respect. Respectable. Damn, I should have banned his ass, actually. Really? They're going to let that through, huh? I guess maybe they have the confidence on this guy, huh? Okay. Maybe the Sippy's not a fast one either. Like, she's playing a little bit different build. Okay, never mind. She's fast, though. Okay. Hmm. I honestly should have banned her ass. I kind of want to let her through, though, just because, like, I feel, like, I like her as a champion. Oh, foot. This is actually okay for me. Big t-shirt, Billie Eilish. She's the problem now, though. Yeah, because she could strip us here. That's really bad for us, actually. Yeah, it's really bad, actually. Fuck it, Theodosa, man. But I'm still going to say this to this day, though. She's so cool. She's such a cool champ. She's such a cool champ. I actually don't mind if I lose to this, to be honest with you. I love Theo. I can't wait to get a blessing for her, man. Yeah, he eats here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I let it through. I let it through because I like this champion, man. No bullshit. I just love the champion, man. It's too cool. Yeah, it's just I just love the champion, man. There's no other reason, bro. Oh, the sleepies too on Fortnite, brother. He's misplaying this? No, I don't think so. I think he's got it. He's got too much speed now in his an advantage to clean up here. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, if he gets the inject there, yeah, he wins this. I can't stop it now. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I should have banned Theo. But I love Theo too much to like almost win into banner though. I don't even care, bro. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that loss. It sucks, but I'm okay with that loss because all my homies love Theo. I got to rebuild her for PvP. I have a build, but it conflicts with other builds with other champions and whatnot. So she's gotta get retouched up. And I was trying to wait until I got like a blessing for her before that happened. Honestly. Still be. Yeah. Well, like I said, with the speed tune, the speed tune from like getting Sippy boosted and Shuzim boosted / injections, he has that. He has that. If I couldn't clear the deck in my first rotation, I was kind of cooked. That's annoying. How'd you do the no weak hits on Demon Spawn? What champion did you use? I think I went all void for that one. Yeah, I went this bozo. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember what number 5 was. It might have been Carnage still. But my main one was this guy. And this way? I think. Umbro. If I didn't mention that one already. Oh, that's annoying. I'm going for it, though. He's probably going to ban this, though, to give himself a shot. Really? Okay. Really? Interesting. That's a fast boy. You got to go for the A2, right? Ooh, he has a storm collar on him. Ooh, shit, brother. Ooh, shit, this is even worse. Oh, fuck. You got to get aggro early. That is your best chance right now to get back into this fight. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but I think that just gave it to him there. I'm fucking for it. Hiya, Jackie. I probably would have went for the kill there. Otra. Maybe he was trying to play for that. It's possible. But he's gonna blow. Yeah, so he loses those. Okay. Okay, good patience, huh? Otra. Yeah. This kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I lose that. Unlucky. I was too low, too. Yeah. I probably should have played that a little differently, I guess. Nice is fair and balanced. I should have probably counter picked him up. I kind of went down my like normal picks recently, and I gotta wean myself out there and go back into like counter picking better. I had the options to beat him a little bit better, and I didn't take them on. Kind of my fault. You know what I mean? They're just decent picks though, so like I like them too. Otra. Otra. I could ban their speed outlet, but I feel like they're gonna do the same. There's gonna be a race here. I'm just gonna ban this because I have a feeling they're gonna let Marius through. That's my thinking. It's not such a banger. Yeah, what's up, brother? Brisa, how you doing, man? Okay, we're gonna play this as best as we can in terms of like locking them out and whatnot. Let's see. Mine dies every time his passive is a meme. Well, the passives are meant to work against you, not for you. Have you not learned from facing more too? Oh, for it. Yeah, that's fucked up. All right, guaranteed lockout achieved. I can go for boosties here. Get the stone skin strip. Get a little bit of free damage off. And I think we clean up shop here, actually. Yeah, it's a W. Okay, cool. All right. I kind of lost a couple fights I probably should have picked better against. I think I could win this one, and I lost this one because of my choice of letting her through. All my homies left Thea, though, so that's a victory in my opinion. The rest are not too bad. Saw a little 15 knockaroos. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me message Jungle. Well, actually, no. I need to get like comms from Crossfade. I think he said do it without him. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and see if we can pull for him. I don't remember what he said though exactly. I think he said pull all of his smalls. Let me look him up as a user. Hold on. That's not his name. Yeah, what's Crossfade's actual in-game name? Monka W. Oh, it's V2. Half here, you're free to rip all the smalls. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks. Perfect timing, actually. All right, I'm jumping on, brother. Damn, let me know when you're back. I'm just getting dono wall, dog. Yeah. All the smalls, yep. Nice. So it's left live arena. Time to enter safely. You think way too highly of me, brother. I'm dope. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not that kind of a force yet. I feel like I make too many mistakes still. Oh my god, just give that to me. Shit, I'll take that one too, I think. I don't know. Is mine 5 or 4? I don't know. If it's an upgrade, give it to me. I'll take that one too. Shit, I'll take that one too. I'll take that one too. Man, you can keep that one. He's got 100, less than 100 spaces, but we're only pulling 80 anyways. Okay. Is wishlist up to date? I'm going to assume yes. I see what your focus is. Do people still use Freya in your Platinum Arena? Your Platinum Push? Your Platinum Grind? What are you saying? Platinum Grind? In Classic? No. Not really. It's very rare. Fuck, I sent my horse naked into the battle? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta find a banger of a song here. I'm gonna give one of you guys a chance here. Give me a dope song to pull to. We got 80 soul stones to pull. Can we get a W out of this? Also, I'm gonna give you a heads up crossfade on something. Check your DMs. I got you. Okay. All right. While he responds to that, I'm actually going to take a minute. I need to wash my hands. It's too sticky. You know what I mean? All right. Give me a second. It should take like a quick second. I should be back really quickly. Oh my god, that feels so much better. I can do this without it feeling sticky. Ugh. Craigasm. You guys want some only fingers action? Jesus. Monka W. Never mind. Hold on. Let me take that back. All right, he's been in for 3 hours with sticky hands. Yeah, man, I'm committed. I'm committed to the sauce. It wasn't like too sticky, but I did feel like a little bit after I cleaned up. So, like, I'll show you. This was how much coffee I spilled. I know it looks weird, but like, yeah. I spilled like a little puddle right there because I was like trying to put my coffee down and I sneezed and I went, yeah, and it kind of like splashed a little bit, so I had to clean that little spot up a little bit. Thankfully, none got too much on my keyboard, so we're okay. Because if not, then hey guys, no stream. I need to go buy a new keyboard. That'd suck. Obviously. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time. Our first victim, person of the day. Crossfade versus Plarium. You decide who wins. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Imagine, man, I hope, like, it's like a blessing and a curse. I want him to get a W, but at the same time, too, I'm a little worried that if he gets a W, the FOMO is going to kick in. Yellow! Warlord 2-star. Round 2. Yellow! Lonnie, okay. Lonnie's not bad. 3-star for Seer. I don't know if you don't have anything there. Okay, here we go. Page! This is round 4. Halfway point detected. 6-star Jotun? What the heck? Okay, there's a chance for 6-star. God, that's That's not worth it for the champion, but like the fact that you can get a 6-star. All right. I need you to help me out here. Everybody that's here, if you're listening in right now, I need you to tune in. I need you to lock in for your boy. I need you to hit on your keyboards to bless our boy Crossfade. Crossfade's been selfless, and he's been super supportive of the stream as well as the community in general. I want you guys to help me out here and give me a fat PRAYGE. Because we're going in one more time. Here we go. Page! Yellow! Cavalex, 2-star. Daithi, 1-star. That's a wish list. Yellow! Dolan, 1-star. Narhorn, 1-star. Woo! Yo, the Sleeker. The 6-star Sleeker. That's 2 6-stars so far. Okay, we went from 2 epics. Can we get a yellow or a red 6-star? 3, 2, 1. Page! Soulbon Boyer. Steadfast 5-star. Come on, baby. Banger right here. Yellow! Ah, Cantrafon 1-star. Okay, again. Page! Come on, baby. He just needs 1 fat W, bro. Send a 2-star! Tough. I think we're getting closer towards the tail end here. Here we go. Page! Red! Android's not bad nowadays. He's pretty cool still. He's got some spots where he's cool. Ooh, 6-star Riding Mage. Red! I lost 5-star! Okay. Damn, dude, imagine if that was that, though. Like, off of a small, too? 5-star? That's not bad. We take those. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. I think this one might be the last one. I'm not sure, though. I lost count. Page! Red! Lazarius 2-star. I think his is already 6-star, though. Red! What the heck? All right, you're just being disrespectful, game. You're just being disrespectful. How dare you? Yo, crazy red pops, though. Listen. Oh, yeah, that Alaz one was fat. So you could sell that one for right now. I think you're good on the other ones, though, right? Yeah, so you don't need that one either. Easy sells. I'll let you plan on building up 2 down the road, maybe. That's fine. I think Tholan, you probably got the blessing for him, too, when you did the tournaments and all that stuff, right? So, lol. I don't want to sell anything if you don't want me to, Crossfade. God, the last one is probably like the big W out of this batch, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A 5-star from a soul, like a small stone. Actually. Then we're gonna... A lot of res near the end, I know, right? All right, let me get off your account before I start making some bad decisions. Yeah, GG's, brother. What was the big ones you want? Maybe like Ashnar Blessing? You definitely want an Ashnar Blessing. The EO Blessing would have been pretty huge. No, you already have a 5-star on her. Fina would have been a big up there. Dang, that's so tempting. Dang it. That's tough. I lost 5-star, saved it for sure. Happy with the small turns out. Yeah. Not too bad. Y'all think it's copium to try going like quantity over quality in that one? In that regard? I didn't check to see what you got from the tournament either. Is it a Soul Chase tournament? Yeah. Chad, do y'all think he hit over like 2,500? I don't know if he did. Guys, some people going actually ham for this. Wow. It's what you get, not what you pull. So I guess maybe you could technically inflate that number quite a bit. I mean, these are pretty good rewards. Energy, Jimmies, relic materials, even though it's kind of mid. Voids are good. Epics, better, but still kind of mid. Legendary book, good. 6-star, good. I mean, these are actually pretty decent rewards. Man, I'm trying to rationalize doing it. Shut up, Soul. What are you doing? What are you doing, Soul? Go, let it go. It's gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. Yeah, let me get away from the Bastion. I'm making some bad decisions in the back of the brain. Monka W. Yeah, the 5-star loss definitely helped out the points. True. Very good point. Yeah, let me know. How far did you get, Crossfade, if you don't mind me asking? Jump out real quick if you don't mind, and maybe send me a screenshot of it or something, you know? Yeah, how far did you get in? You should pull so more crafting mats for the video. See, that's the thing, though. Okay, so this is my opinion about this event, man. This event's kind of a bait. And the reason why I think that is that, like, knowing me... Or knowing Plarium, let me say it like this. Knowing Plarium, my thought process is that they're going to put like a path event or a deck event that is going to want to incentivize you to pull there. And they may have like a possible guaranteed champion in that department. And as a byproduct of that, I'm going to want to go in over there. And I don't have... Personally, my focus is split, man. I do need blessings, but I need it specifically for mythicals. The only two champions I want from a legendary standpoint would be Fina. Obviously, would be one. Yeah, Fina would be one. Balar would be another. Technically, Volcanos would be another one too. Darn it, man. Titus would only be for Hydra stuff, so that's kind of like neither here nor there. Yeah, but like I'm not really like worried about it. At least not right now. Dang. But yeah, the big ones I want, more so than the legendaries, to be honest with you, I want my mythicals to get finished. And to be honest with you, trying to, like, having, like, God knows how long it's been since I've had this this blessing at 5-star, I kind of want to have a 6-star done. It's annoying me. You know what I mean? So, blessing for blessing-wise, it's really unrealistic to expect big jumps when you only have, like, a 2% chance of it being a mythical. And then to make it any of the higher stars is only like 1.5% to 8. Those are some low chances, and I don't have the quantity to really justify it per se. I don't know. Rationalizing it, I think this is a bait event. And that's how I feel. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Crossfade. So with the pulls that he just did, he got up to like almost 25. He almost got it. Actually. Would y'all say that's worthwhile for him to go in on at that point? I mean, guaranteed, like, no matter what he pulls in his next bound, he's going to get the 6-star mythical ore. So I think a little bit more is definitely worth it. Going for the 2,500 might be a bit of a gamble, though. Crossfade, what I would do, if you want a suggestion, get rid of the crap that you don't want to keep in your current thing, because I didn't cleanse anything. And then I would pull just a little bit for sure, because I feel like the 20-point difference for a 6-star mythical ore is worth it. What's the likelihood if we do have like a event that is enticing for like mediums or larges for that matter, that you would be willing to re-up? And I know this, I hate to say this is that way, but it's basically a conversation about whether or not you're willing to spend a little bit more in that department. If you are just like how you talked about before, like willing to go in a little bit more, I would say 2,500. Because you're already too close, to be honest with you. You're already super close, man. Yeah, you're kind of close. All you need is one decent banger and you're done, dude. You can do it that way. You can go in singles until you hit what you want. I don't know. It's your choice, brother. You do need blessings. So pulling your smalls was not a bad thing. Pulling the mediums is kind of a little bit of a debatable thing because there's no bonuses right now for it. but you would be doing it for the event. How much do you value the event? Don't show those packs right now. That's where I'm at with it. I'm conflicted. I think at least the mythical ore. I don't know about any more after that. That's for you to decide. Finally, let's go. Oh. Is there a tournament going to come out like that's going to be like a chase or something like that, or a summon rush event? I would not doubt it because we're going into a Titan event. I don't know how aggro I want to go for this either. I'm conflicted, man, because like Donnie's cool and all. I just want him to have him. The blessing is kind of like, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What's up, Freak? How you doing, man? Why does your name look familiar, by the way? It's absolutely a bait. I'm just feeding the impulsive thoughts. God damn it, Sicarius. Might as well, to be honest. What's up, Uller? Hope you're having a great day, brother. I want the blessing just because of future content. Fair enough. Fair enough. For me, getting the turtles isn't necessarily like I have to have them. I don't think so. I don't think they're they're not that game changing. They're dope champions though. Like, don't get it twisted. They're cool. For me, it's definitely an aesthetic thing. Like, I'm a fan of TMNT, and that's the only reason why like I'm actually like super like, you know what I mean? That's the general consensus of it. I'm only going for the 3-star and Donnie. Okay. Really, the stuff I care about out of this entire listing would be the Basalt Ore, because that's hard to acquire right now. I saw it somewhere. Where did I see it at? Right there. There's a third one at the last end, but I mean, like, is it worth it to grind that much out? I don't know. That 4-star one has me kind of tingling a little bit though, because 4-star's a bit. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot in terms of like upgrade value. So hopefully it's not too steep for that one. DMs. Okay. You're going to have to help me because I don't understand that fully. Do you want me to jump back on right now? This motherfucker, dude. He was waiting for me to just say, yeah, go for it. Okay. All right, let's do it. I have a new gem for you. Why are you so degenerate, Ty? You like it? Say it. Okay. So, did you sell? Did you sell some stuff already or no? Do you want some opinions about selling? How about this? We do it one at a time. How about this? How about this? How about this? We do it one at a time, see how far we get, huh? It's just a fruit. Now, you know better. It's a peach, and it's got the jiggle. Bruh. Bruh. Stop the cap. Yeah, what do you think? We do singles? We go in singles, see how we get for each pool, and then we figure out from there. We need 560 points. Do what you need to get it. Say less, brother. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Not this song. Not this song either. 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 I'm on the weird part of my playlist. Yes. Yes. Okay, all right, here we go. This might be short-lived, though. Let's see. 3, 2. Pause for dramatic effect. I'm thirsty. It's getting warm, though. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Actually, I need a little bit more. Hold on. 3, 2. That's enough delay. 1. Page! Come on, give him like a solid banger right off the rip so we don't have to pull anymore. A purple! Page! come on, man. You got to give us at least a yellow. Yellow! Tatsu 4-star. You couldn't get us a little bit more than that. Oh, brother. They're going to make you go in the bag for this, aren't they? Did you do your keys yet? Oh, he did. Darn it. Oof. Okay, we're close. We're one step closer. 500 more. 400 and some change. 431. Oh, God. Give him just one banger yellow, man. Or red, for that matter. So we could just be done. All right, 3, 2, 1. Page! No! Oh, come on! We're so close! Page! Oh, no, this game knows too much. Now I know there's something suspicious going on. There's something dude, that's so sus. That is so sus. Play him? You know what you're doing. Page! This better be a yellow. No, matter of fact, make it a red 6-star. You motherfucker. And they gave you out 4s too, man. All right, let's sell some shit. Let's get rid of some stuff. Hold on, let's see. You don't need none of this crap. I'm going to leave the Legos alone because I don't know that's how you feel. Do you have any problems with me selling some things? Get it out of the way. You don't mind if I do a little cleanup? Gotta remember this is not my account. Okay. All right, we're going to get rid of those then. Usable. We'll see if you got any other ones, though. Yeah, let's sell those. I'm assuming they're more. I don't know. You're kind of a Kraken brother, so it's like it's a little different for you. You know what I mean? Is your Lonnie already like decked out a little bit? No. I think we saved that one. Yeah, we saved that one for later. That might be useful for you. I don't know where your epics are at. I'm just going to get rid of the ones I know are trash, though. We'll stop there. Okay, let's do it one at a time. I'm trying to save him. Dude, all he needs is one decent one. Just one. Here we go. 3, 2. That was unintentional, by the way. 1. Page! That's foul. That's fucked up, actually. Where's that stupid blessing? There you go. You gotta go, dog. Oof. Get rid of the pancakers. You can't upgrade them anymore. He's not building more. Well, let me pull this next one and we'll see. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Brage? A 3-star? That's foul. That's foul, dude. Is his PKs up to date? I don't know. He's got max 4-star. I think he saves at least one of them. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that if they're still like an hour. Like, I don't think that's a good idea if we do that. Because I think at least one Painkeeper fully operational is going to be pretty useful for him, so... Well, hold on, because you got to remember, you also got to keep in mind Faction Wars, and I'm not going to lie, one PK decked out is going to be really good for you. I still use PK in Faction Wars. She's like one of the only healers that I know of in that faction that you can get access to pretty easily. Gotta think long term, brother. Long term. Faction Wars Hard is still going to be around the corner for you, but I mean, you know what I mean? You still got to get through it. She's going to help. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. God, give us a banger, please. You suck, game. Damn, we're down to the last bits there, too, man. I could probably say, like, Nod. I haven't built up a Nod, but I'm not saying he's bad. Keep Bitcoins. If we these don't do it, I'll swipe. Oh, my God. All right, last one, then I'll give it back to you. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Wait, maybe we need a banger song. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Maybe. All right, here we go. Help me out here, chat. We got to get a W for this guy. 3, 2, 1. Brage. Nah, this game knows too. Yeah, this game knows. Yeah, nah. Tell me player is watching without telling me player is watching, bro. Caught 4K, dude. Caught 4K. They know too much. They know way too much, bro. They know way too freaking much. Nah. They know too much. They know way too much, bro. You're like right there, too. Nah. I call Skamaz. On that one. All right, Crossfade, back to you, bro. I feel that's a little suspicious if you want my 2 pennies. Now, I will say this too as well. It isn't a 2x on those soul stones, so it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Man, this makes me want to pull though. Fuck. Maybe players taxing you after you get after you got that 5-star loss, like, nah, you asking for too much now. That's fucked up though, man. For that matter, make it a 6, right? Do I pull? No. It's a bait. It's a bait event, right? Bait event. I want to pull, but then I don't want to pull at the same time too, because I don't want to get my hopes up, bro. Nah, you pull. Shut up. Don't say that. Just a 10 pop? That's how it starts, though, bro. Ooh, don't click that. Hold up. Look how ass has been for me, man. Just pull the itch done. Just get the pull itch done with my account. You right. Pull smalls there and worth a lot of points. Yeah, but knowing my free-to-play ass, I need to be ready whenever they do those type of events, though, no? Like, it's definitely smart to save if you're waiting for, like, another event. 2X's aren't bad. I don't know. I'm torn, brother. I'm torn, dog. Last champ was bad, too, so if that champ was bad, this champ will be. Nah, that's cap. You can't have people paying for your content to have you not pull free-to-play souls. First off, shut up. Second of all, that's not how that works. Go for Jimmies? What do you mean? Oh, buy gems instead? You right. Actually. Chat, 170 smalls or 17 mediums? What are we feeling? I'm not answering that. Bro. Chat, that's all y'all. Boys and goyles, you answer that, not me. It won't be till October. Crossfade pay the tax. No, Crossfade's going to cash in on that tax. You don't see what he just typed? 170 smalls, more content. Do me a favor before you get off Crossfade. Clean up your soul storage because I don't know exactly what you want to keep and don't want to keep. If you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it before our next big pull. We talk about penises? No. What? Yo, Slayer, please. Got to cash in before him? Nah, that's fucked up, though. He said cash in before him. It was wild. That's funny. Man, knowing Crossfade's luck, too, man, I have a feeling he's about to hit a banger, bro. I hate to say it that way, dog, but I feel like he's about to hit a banger. And it's going to trigger me, bro. I got to go. Let me go farm something. What can I farm, bro? I've already done the Ascension tournament, so we can chill there. Soul Chase, I'm trying to disregard. There is the event dungeon. I could do that a little bit. Get a medium for future references. We could do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Bring out my free-to-play team. Lol. Actually, that's fine. He's supposed to be the faster one, right? Yeah, buddy. Y'all got me cooked. Y'all got me cooked so hard, bro. I'm not looking at chat. I refuse. I refuse to look at chat right now. God, I feel like I haven't been here in a while. All right, we are ready? I think they're built up properly. Let's see. Event Dungeon and Dungeon Divers? Yeah, yeah. KK, you're good. Might need to clean up a bit once you get through a bit, though. Okay. All right, let me burn my energy real quick. He didn't add smack? Why are you trying to go 2D, bro? Why? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. If it'll stop your whining, here. You go Chino. With same team, full Feral and Ash, what stats would I need on Monkey? I mean, I can tell you what I got on mine if you want to see it. Answer is it depends. So, Masteries, Blessing, 6-star, Gore Crescent, some key things. And then I'm running 9.4 with 4K. I could probably do this even better too, like maybe get him over 10K and a little bit more crit damage with less speed because it doesn't really matter, but I just used the same build that I had from the previous event dungeon, honestly, so I really didn't overthink that one at all, to be real. And it kind of worked out for you, boy. So. All right, type again, boys. You wanna know how I know it's degenerate? Why is someone smacking a fruit? That's the real question. That's the real question. That's the real question we're asking. I'd have 6-star or relic. Shit, thanks. Not mandatory. I do think the gemstones are pretty important, and then more so the set bonuses, getting the crit damage and the attack inside those sets are pretty valuable too. I'll keep that one. All right, you ready, Crossfade? I'm jumping on. What up, Chemo? Ain't no way you coming out of lurking just to type that stupid ass emote. No way. You don't smack your peaches? Okay, I'm jumping on. I'm kicking you off your own account. You're fired. That fruit is your nuts if you don't pull. So you're telling me you're going to give my nuts a tug? Oh my god, he went 170 on these bulls. Oh my lord. Fuck it. We ball, right? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, page! I wish you good RNG, sir. That's some weird RNG, brother. Go again, page! Oof. How far am I going, by the way? Am I going all in on these, or am I stopping once we get what we're looking for? I didn't ask that. Yellow! Oh, come on, bro. You just swapped the... Oh! Ooh! Better. That's it right there, baby. Send him. We're going... Oh, like we're just going to slam all 170? He's hard to build up, but like if you can do it. Fuck it, why not? All right. Page! Let's get it, baby. Come on, y'all gotta turn up for the homie CrossFit. He's giving us content. Ooh, yellow. Okay, Caldor. 4-star 2 is not bad, actually. Okay, nut. This is how you know free-to-play Soulstones versus pay-to-win. Monk W. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Page! I want to see the creme de la creme. Is Alaz his best option right now? Is that the cream of the crop for him? Or is there something better waiting for him? Soulbon Boyer. So I'll say Caldor's a W so far out of the pulls you got. Yeah? That was a pretty decent blessing for a small. I would say the 5-star Alaz is the one to beat, though. I got to see about that one. What level is your seer, bro? 5-star. Okay, it's literally it's gonna be hard as hell to get an upgrade on that one. All right, here we go. Page. Candor? You mean Caldor? Yeah, Caldor's a monster. I got him at 6-star. He's a beast. Ooh, I think so too. That's a good one. That's a good one for the Unity side. You have champions under 6-star, Kappa? All right. Yo, I got a question for you. Somebody got a screenshot of that pack. Have you ever bought it's in the fuck, what is it called? That one right there, what you just saw me spam. Special progress one? No, not that one. Am I blind? Pack string? That one. Have you ever bought this pack before, Jungle? Please say no. Please say no, dog. Please say no. Please say no. Yes, fuck. Do you know the price the price breakdown on it? All right, as you answer that, Paige! I forget who asked that question about that pack, by the way. Identify yourself. You are here. I have bought in energy packs that were bad. So you're saying that pack is bad? It's 140 per dollar. Oh my god. Prage? Ooh. Yellow! Gretel! Come on, man. I want you to get me hot and bothered game. Especially after those medium pulls, you could do better. Do better, be better. Come on. All right. Bruh. Rage! Not the 5-star dill goal. I'll score 1 star. Come on. Ishiyama. You went for the Ishiyama fusion? Really? Interesting. Rage! All my homies say, oh! Okay, never mind. I mean, we got the 5-star Tiger Soul. We got the 5-star Laws earlier. 2 Harvesters is just disrespectful. Rage? You regret doing that fusion? Really? Your souls have been awful lately? 2-star Arbaeus. Do you have a blessing for your Arbaeus? 70 if you have Mortal Soul Stones, should you do this event or save for the guaranteed Raphael? We don't have any confirmation on whether or not that guaranteed Raphael is a thing or not. So I genuinely can't answer that question with absolute certainty. I feel like 77 Mortals is not really much to work off of. It's all RNG at the end of the day if you're trying to complete this particular Soulstone event, to be honest with you. And I think, realistically speaking, you're coping if you think you can do it. Like, just based off of numbers and whatnot, it just, logistically speaking, sounds a little unrealistic. Hate to be that guy, but, like, let's bring it back down to earth for a minute, you know? Unless you're willing to buy more on both sides. So I think, honestly, you're better off probably saving, but even then, though, I think that you still probably don't have enough to do the other event, too, you know? Because point breakdown-wise, it's going to cost you more than the 77. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure most of your stuff is over, too. For those. Promiscuous girl. 5 stars don't want to beat there. Okay, so we can get rid of that one, too. There's no way you would want to build up a second one, right? Yeah, no. Okay. All right. We should have enough space now. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. All right, chat. I need y'all to turn up for me, boys. Put your fingertips on the keyboard. You know what to type out for you, boy. Help me out here. I'm begging you. Help me out here. Let's give him a W on the way out. 3, 2, 1. It is not smack, you cochinos. Page! You motherfuckers. Ruel! Tiger Soul. Damn, talk about attacks. All right, here we go. Page! Promiscuous girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. That I want. You already know. Page, come on, baby. We're running out here. You're teasing me. And I got what you need. Woo! Aw. So, Bon Boyer. Rush Guard's not bad, but it's not what we want right now. Yo, give me a banger red on the way out. How about that? Last one, I think. Page! Yeah, somebody ban Ty real quick. He said, believe in the smack. Monk could do you, dude. How do we feel about this? L's or W's? A lost 5-star was a good grab. A lost 5-star was a good grab. Five-star Lord Shazar. He's hard to build up, man. Almost like not worthwhile to build up either, to be honest with you, considering the other options you have. Trendsetter. Yeah, I mean, the blessing itself, though, has got some good value if you ever want to chunk that in for something else down the road. All right, GG's, brother. That should be the last little bitties, huh? Should put you over. Super in fourth, though, man. I wanted you to get some more stonks out of that. For sure. For sure. Damn. All right, GG's. Elijah's are mandatory for bomb fact force if you don't have Kami. I mean, you can look at it that way. Yeah, he doesn't have the champion. He has the blessing for it though now. But I mean, fair, I guess. If you have to go down that route, I have a feeling. If we're being honest, I have a feeling that we're probably going to see. We're probably going to see Crossfade have Kami before he gets the Shazar. To be honest. Yeah, I said it. He's probably gonna have one of the other ones before the other one, dude. Yeah, GG's, brother. Sorry, no big bangers. I mean, the Alaz is okay. Once you get him, he's gonna be. He's a good one to have upgraded a little bit too. I kind of leave in a little bit more PVE with him, but he's not bad in PvP either. To be honest with you. All right, boss man, I got to dip. I shall see you tomorrow. Yo, be safe, Cigars. No Titus and wishlist. Not on that account. He has something way better than Titus, unfortunately. Yeah, I know what he's got on his account. He's got something way better in terms of options. Take care, cutie smack. Okay. Hold on, let me try that one more time. I need to do it with my right arm. There we go. Motherfucker, you're not moving anymore. He got something better than titty, huh? Is that even possible? Yeah, it's called Trenda. Thick thighs, dude. It's like asking a man if he likes ass or tits, dude. Think about it. Actually. What beats a pair of double D's? Thighs that'll cross your eyes, man. I don't know. How ironic. That kind of went out there like that. I want to see how far these boys got. Why are they going in that direction out of all places? That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, this matchup is kind of rough for the boys that are going against us, man. Otra. Yeah, how interesting. Nah, that's not toys. Those are weapons. Not as rough as the last one? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. True. I'm wondering if it's because people are winning some of their matchmaking, like some of the matchmaking points, so they're getting pushed into higher tiers, and eventually they're inevitably going to go against other people of a similar tier. But from what I saw, it kind of seems like there's a good batch of people now finally in in T7, T8, so like it's a little bit more open on the matchmaking side. Because like for the better part of like the last couple sieges that we've had, we've basically bounced between like 2 clans, maybe a third one every now and then. Basically, it was just pandas, like SP1, IPR, and then one random one, and then it goes back to those 2. Like we would always rotate back into one of them, and that's kind of how it goes nonstop, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, man. Matchmaking on that stupid mode is kind of weird. If we win, we go up to tier 8. There's a couple other requirements that comes along with it, but yeah, technically. Assuming your clan's kind of active and doing their part to kind of get as many rewards as possible, yeah, I don't see why not. That sounds ass. What, like constantly going against the same clans over and over? Yeah. I don't mind the extra like rotation of players, like different clans and whatnot. But I also don't want it to be so lopsided. It's kind of hard though, because like being amongst one of the higher end clans, it's definitely hard, man. And I'm not saying this to be like a brag or anything like that, you know what I mean? So like understand my intent. But hold on. I can't bring it back. How to rewind this? Chat. We need to exercise a little bit. Y'all been sitting at your computer desk too much. If you are here right now, you know what's coming. Someone's gonna fall on this dance floor today, and we're gonna laugh at him. We're gonna help him back up, and then we're gonna boogie. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Dance! Gaia! Yo, give your partner a little bit of a booty smack on the way. Wait, don't do that part. Hold up. Get it! Damn! Zephyr sneezed on the food that just left the kitchen. Ooh! Somebody might get sick. Yeah, that actually would be fucked up. Imagine someone got an order and they're so looking forward to the food and just someone just goes "Hatue" on all over it. That's fucked. I ain't gonna lie, I might swing hands, bro. I don't play with my food. His nose tickled. All right, boys. Let me get into this a little bit. Damn, I feel like we got a little bit more in this. Hold on. I'm feeling it. This song has got like a grip on you, boy. One more time? We got one more in us. Yeah, fuck it. One of these days, I gotta see if I can get you guys to just like completely stop typing. Just full on wait, hold. You guys are used to etching, so you should be able to do it, right? This song's such a banger, bro. That song's such a banger, bro. Instant W's. Good job, good job. Nobody fell on the dance floor today. My girlfriend likes to edge me all the time. Huh? What you mean by that? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Keep your intimacy in private, please. All right, now that we got that, we had to get it out of our systems. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta, you gotta let loose a little bit. Would I walk in on here? That song, I don't know why that song is so freaking dope that like we've gotten accustomed to just wanting to dance to it. So we had to turn up a little bit when we catch it. You know, you came into a little club moment. You know what I'm saying? We're okay though. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. Got a little lit. Got a little litty with the boys. Imagine coming into me like screaming out like that though. Turn up, dance. You're like, yo, what the hell? What the helly? Also, like, I can't help it. I can't help it, DeGreer. With like the boys here just done got too degenerate. What can I say, bro? How's your day been, man? Yo, congrats on the W we got this clash. By the way, big W's, big W's. We take those. We take those. It was close though, man. I gotta give props to the enemy clan, man. They definitely pumped some big numbies. You asked like she goes, what's your message has to be so last longer? Monka W Cochino. You got a PR on Nightmare Hydra with my Titus team? Nice. Dude, I have like a love-hate relationship when it comes to the Titus team, bro. I know how to drive it. I know how to make it work, but I don't know why. I just don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy the Trunda team. And that's crazy to say. Definitely crazy to say. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's definitely a lot more enjoyable for me to play the other one, for being real. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That sucks, though, because, like, you know, it's a good comp. It's an okay comp. I don't know. I don't care for the RNG. That's what all it is. I'm just a hater. How far did you get, though? You don't mind me sharing it with everybody? Or do you you want to keep it a little low-key? I could have sworn I seen you post it, too. Oh, yeah, I see it. Damn, you got a 6-star, too, bro? Shush. I don't use a Lamaso Yumi setup, but I use Android and just to rotate fast. I see. Trunda overrated. She's a food champion at best. Okay. Yo, one less Trunda on the map? No problem. Go for it, brother. Sell that to a feeder. I definitely like I like Trunda. Trunda comes better for sure. It's also maybe a comfort thing too. Nah, it's the RNG. Because like honestly, the Titus Cup is actually kind of brain dead in terms of like how to pilot it. It's just I don't know. I don't like it. I'll be honest. I don't care for it. You need the Lamaso Yumi for the Trunda team. Hate running it though. I'm guessing you haven't got a Fina, Greer. I should have checked when I was on your account, but I don't know if you got Fina or not. Then that might open some doors. All right, be right back. Gotta go to the store with the munchies. You got the munchies? All right. Be safe, brother. What causes communist bombs not to detonate? If they land and they didn't pop immediately, it's the HP that the target has versus your HP. You can get the pop to happen if you have higher HP than the enemy. So that means get good. Your HP's too low. In the summary words. Yeah, it's just HP. Your HP is lower than the enemies. If you're going against like Nais, for example, over time, since he kind of does like a little bit of like HP scaling on himself, that could be one thing. That's one thing you got to watch out when it comes to dealing with Nais. The longer the uptime on the Nais, the worse it is to try to bomb him. But if you can get like an early bomb off on him, you're kind of in the money. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's total HP. You'd have to read it. Let me see. I think it is just HP in total. Yeah, so on an enemy instantly detonates all bombs on enemies with stone skin or enemies whose HP is less than this champion's HP. Okay, so it's actually current HP. Current HP. Sorry, I'm wrong. But I thought it was based off of like max HP totals in general. Well, I guess it is kind of a part of it, right? So, like, if you have 100,000 and a person has 110,000, and you're both at full HP, then you're obviously not going to bomb them and pop it. Yeah. Yeah, it might be current HP. So, yeah. I think it's current because ain't no way fucking Seek has more HP than me. Yeah, it's probably current. It's probably current. You're right. We got 3 days for the Sacred, 6 days for the Void. I need to start saving up. Holiday Inn. Yeah, I was rolling small fry, but he was pretty low HP. Good to know. If you were low too, that might be another thing as well. We're in trouble. Damn, we got a paste. Oh, I have her in the wrong build. That's right. She's in her event dungeon build. Oops. Mujeres. Beautiful and feeble. Yeah, that would be the difference though. I think it might be current. But like if you have the ability to like A3 in between, I think that heals him back up to a point where it's going to be very hard for you not to still be kind of like ahead of him. No, doesn't the A3 heal? Yeah, you get half of your HP back, bro. So that's a great way to be like, nuh-uh. I don't like Kami into Seek front, especially if they run the Pharaoh build. Most people run like Pharaoh plus like ignore percent set. Those types of matchups are pretty bad for like Kami, especially if they're running like Lightning Cage. In addition to that, it just makes it very, very difficult to clear out the in one rotations worth. So you kind of need like another answer for, you know what I mean? If you want my 2 pennies. Well, night boys, good run and all. Is it because of my outro song? My bad. All right, we might be due for we got some free space time here. What do y'all think? Y'all think I go and slam some Chimera? I want to practice that team a little bit. There's not really much else I want to do on my account right now. If I stay on my account, I'm going to want to pull Soul Stones, and I don't think I should. I only have 76. I tell you what, this will be my compromise. I'll pull the 6, and that's it. Will that make you guys happy? At least the 6, and then we stop from there. Sound like a plan? That way you guys get a little something, and then I don't have to go all in. 6 is never 6. Okay, so don't pull anything. Got it. No, the 70. What? Why are you trying to take all my soul stones, bro? I'm not going to be able to re-up anytime soon. What you doing? All right, Jungle. What do you think? We don't pull the 6 or we pull the 6? You decide. If not, I'm going to let Amatsu decide. Although it sounds like Amatsu's busy bombing people at the moment, so maybe you still get the chance. He said, wait, bro? Ooh. Okay. I would pull it, but don't be like me. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Because that makes me want to pull. That actually makes me want to pull. Because, like, what if, right? I send it. Well, yeah, no duh, but, like, still. I haven't got anything good in a really long time. When's the last time I got, like, a W blessing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Honestly, any upgrades for like 1, 2, 3 would be huge. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 is what I want. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, because Toshiro would be pretty dope to get some extra sauce there too. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Stop it, Soul. 4. Fuck. 1 pack will get you back to where you were saved to. Stop. I pulled and actually got a 6-star for Packmaster. Not terrible. How many did you pull, though, Greer? Because it seems like unless you're willing to pull, like, over 100, the chances of you getting a W is kind of, like, rare, right? Man, I hate being logical about the statistics on this game, man, because it just makes me depressed. All right, Greer. Since you're one of the honored members in the clan right now at the moment, would you pull if you were me? Let me give you a little breakdown of my account, bro, because I don't know if you've seen me schmooving and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, out of my mythicals, like my supports, utility champions, they're pretty good to go. Damage dealers, and the newest acquisition of like mythicals, like Nais, Theodosa. I've had Cock for a while, but you know, it wasn't until his recent buff that he's kind of sailed into like being super, super strong, right? So, besides, and if we want to throw in the other ones, there's obviously Polara and Fiorad that I could also technically say that they could get blessings for. Outside of those are the big 4 mythicals I want. It would be 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there. As for legendaries, Fina, Volcanos, Bolar, I think are like the immediate upgrades. If I care about Hydramore, it would go to Titus at that point. It is. The only other useful soul I've gotten from Mortal was a Georgid, and a couple years ago, and it feels like, okay. I take that back. I haven't got bad things. I just got like a lot of 5 stars. I just haven't been able to get 6 stars, even spending $800 to $1,500 at a time. Jesus Christ. I would only pull Mortals, if any. They don't do much for Soul Rush events anyways. I have like a tinfoil hat theory that they're going to do like a Deck of Fate event, or like I mean, what's the alternative? A Path event?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Reef! Thank you for the sub, brother. So that's my tinfoil hat theory in that regard. And would saving for that be worth it or not? You think it's going to be a rush if that is the case, because we have the chase right now, right? Isn't that backwards, though? Like, don't you want to save, like, the smalls for rushes and then from, like, a number? I guess technically not, because these obviously will give more. I don't know, bro. Yo, Reef, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Thanks for being family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, man. Thank you so much. I got sucked into prisms. I was not buying them. All of a sudden, I spent $600. Did you at least get some bangers? Did you get any of the turtles? God knows I want to get a turtle, bro. Yeah, a turtle would be kind of fun. Except Donnie. I don't want another Donnie. No turtles. Did you get yellows at least? I'm for it. I'm for it. So you don't think it's worth saving for like a deck event down the road, huh? At 76, you might not get enough to get far in the tournament rewards, though. So you think you would pull if you were me, huh? If we're going by that rationale? Dang. I thought you were going to say no. But okay. I'll think about it some more. Yeah, I'll think about it some more. That's interesting. First Valk Wire, weirdly enough, which I have a 6-star for, lots of yellows. Okay, so you got to release some yellows. It sucks that you didn't get any of the headliners, though. Pull smalls for energy, at least. There might be a banger. I wouldn't pull with only 76 unless you pop a pack to get more points. Wait, so you're saying I just save in general, just to clarify? Okay. Dang, dude, okay. All right, fair enough. Man, it's a FOMO. I blame Crossfade. Crossfade got me all hot and bothered with his pulls, man. Because, like, I'll even take a 5-star for a Naiz, bro. Or a Theodosa. Like, that's still not bad, you know what I mean? Oh, he got me. He got me suckered in. Let me get off my account. Yo, Jungle, do you mind if I jump on? Am I good to get on? I don't want to get on if you're doing stuff at the moment. They sucked ass. What do you mean? All I care about is if I get one of those 4 reds, I get an upgrade for them. I'm happy. I'm a simple man, dude. You give me something that's an upgrade, I'm happy, bro. I'm easy to please, bro. You know what I mean? I'm a cheap date. 3 wins away, you can log. Okay, all right, I'll hop in. Yo, shout out to Jungle. He's gonna let me. I'm gonna do some learning real quick on fine Galather comp stuff. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some experience there. He allowed me to do his Chimera today, so we're gonna do some Chimera. You're easy to please. Good to know. Honestly, I mean, you just being here makes me happy. I think it's for everybody, though. You know, actually. $36.99, 37.50 for plat. Okay. The apocalypse. Ooh, whoa. I feel it in my bones. More kisses, puppy. All right, hold up. Cochina. I regret giving you that emote. I regret giving you that emote, dog. Monka W. You like it. I didn't say I liked it or disliked it. Guys are cochino. Damn, that's tough, man. That's tough. Dang, Gizmaker just like one tapping everybody. All right, go off, King. Oh, we got. Oh, are we cooked? We might be cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. There ain't no cut in, no problem, huh? Radioactive. Kami Bami. It's not One Piece my partner likes. It was My Hero, and she does not like One Piece. Really? Damn, we're about to get cooked twice. Yo, I'm free to play, bro. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't feel so good. Chat, I don't feel so good. Help! I'm gonna get cooked by this stupid thing, dude. Oh. Oh, no. She's in the dungeon gear, not speed gear? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think if I A2 here, I die, don't I? How does the reflect work? Is it because I got necrosis, or is it like something else? I gotta read up on this bozo. I die anyways, never mind. Go for it. Alright, we'll come back to this. Let me go learn this guy real quick. Oh, it's when he dies. Okay. And it's only but whenever he's about to take a fatal hit. All right, cool. This motherfucker. I hate Embrius, man. I love him, but I hate him at the same time, dude. All right. Are you okay with me showing builds, Jungle? I don't want to be disrespectful to the account or anything like that. This man has a plus for Galathier. I ought to ban you. I don't know why that just pissed me off. I ought to ban you, dog. Yep, I'm mad. I want to ban you now. Word. It's not even live arena, Sag. What happened to our arena got SoulSaint? We already did some arena. Did you miss it? I did like 15 fights, or like 2 refill sets, right? Because I got some extra from, Sin City. Why does Soul throw arena fights on Jungle's account? Hashtag sabotage? Well, I didn't check to see if his gear was properly placed. That wasn't intentional. All right, y'all better chill. He's being nice by letting me on his account. Y'all gotta chill. Oh, yeah. We got no inventory space, though. God damn it, Jungle. I thought I had problems. You farm too much. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, I'm cleaning up some space real quick. Give me a minute. Nice ring. God, I love free gear removal, man. I could just pack mules so I can get enough space. Feels good, bro. Is that bad? A little bit. Semantics. I still don't have enough space. Darn it. It's got to be the accessories too, isn't it? Darn it. Help. Nice banner. Chat, y'all want me to leak techies? Last 4 if his social is... No, let me stop. I wouldn't know that, actually. I don't think I would. Alright, there goes Gala. Let's see if we got something for fine. I think we do, right? Yeah, baby. That looks right? It's 2. Ooh, he's gonna need to get rebuilt. Those pieces got taken. Ooh. What will we do this round? Let me kind of run something simple, right? Take it easy. Take it easy. All I know is Gala Fina easy. After that, we'll figure out the rest. Probably do like Toshi. How will we do that? Galafina gives us the res for the lion form. We could bring a Gizmak for the pain link. Toshi will handle leech. That gives us lion side as long as we can get a couple debuffs there. Who would be the other one? I mean, I think we would need Lydia for the fear. If you're trying to do the dual 2 on top of that. Unless you don't care about the dual 1. Self-sabotaging himself, trying to frame soul? No. I really want to smoke today. The bigger question is what you want to smoke. I bet on carrots. No, you got to stand strong, Juggle. Drink some water. I don't know if that helps. My boy's trying to quit, you know? Only thing I hate about gear removal is I forget to re-gear champions all the time. Welcome to my life, dude. That's funny. I think that's gonna be the play though. We run Fina, Lydia, Toshi, Gala, and then like a Gizmak, and I think that'll give us most of our trials, right? At least most of the ones we care about. But I think we need at least one person with Brimstone, though, if that's the case, right? Where's your Lydia at? One more time. All right, I need to rebuild. If I do follow guide, God, you got a 6-star Toshi too? Oh, I'm so jelly. Please. Please. Damn, your account's gonna stack, brother. Holy moly. Okay, we can have Toshi kind of already semi-built. You already have a decent preset for him. All right, I need to rebuild Gizmak. You don't mind if I use resources, right? I'm going to rebuild Gizmak and Lydia. We need to rebuild both of those. Please me, baby. Let me see. I heard you say Tosushi. I'm so confused. No, Toshiro. The fuck are you yapping about? Today's day 5. You're doing good, man. Hang in there. I'm still hearing Tosushi. What the fuck is he saying on here now? Toshiro. Or day 4. I don't know. So I'm shaking my head. I'm free to play. Yo, it doesn't matter the day. It doesn't matter the day. You're getting a W. All right. That's all that matters. Right? Please. Mm-hmm. All right, so we got Final locked in as well. Gala, and then we'll do Toshi. Toshi technically could get rebuilt too, because he's got excess crit. Maybe he might help us get a little bit more damage, but I'm assuming you haven't rebuilt him since you got Fina. So, I mean, we could. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to do the other two. Let's do Lydia first, question mark? Or Gizmak? Which one's more important? We can do Lydia. Yeah, let's do Lydia. All right, I'll bring this over. Ooh, that's a good thing, too. If we want to do the tank. Honestly, does it matter for the dual tank? Because if we have him go into his unkillable, he doesn't die there, right? So we can have him go. Yeah, we can have Gizmak be. You know what? We need to do Gizmak first. Yeah, actually. Damn, that's what a plus 4 can do for you? Holy shit, brother. I hate this rotation, by the way, boys. I don't know what to tell y'all. This rotation sucks. It's so annoying. All right. So at the very least, we need to be higher than him in terms of defense. So we want to set up maybe. That makes him the mark tank, which we want for the trials. If we can get crit, then that's great. Do we need resistance for any of this? We're not doing the Viper 3 if we're trying to do Lion and Ram. Kraken is a state of mind, not a state of being. All I hear is bullshit. Pretty little bullshit, dude. I would have you know, a bullshit is large. Jungle, you need any more mythic save stuff for the rest of us? Damn. Next to us, I'm slamming 1,000 primals. Hey, yo. Flame, if you're reading this, please bless me. Yo, same, brother. Same. Same. Knowing my luck, too, I'm going to get suckered in. I'm going to get suckered in to do, if I try to go in on anything at the moment, it's just going to cook me. That's how I feel. We did remote optimize this, right? Yeah. Huh? Oh, he doesn't have anything rolled. We can fix that. Really? No, you definitely got stuff rolled. What? Let's do this in a different way. How can I do this? Let's just see how fast we can go with his protection. Unless the thing's bugging out on me. Yeah, protection 9 piece is what we want. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. It's the crit damage that's the problem. I can't limit the crit damage as much. Huh. Okay. I can roll this up, and that'll fix the defense problem that I'm having with this build. Everything else is pretty good. I think we do want a little bit of crit, though, because his stuff is predicated upon that. So I need to adjust that, too. That's really good. So once we roll that all the way up, we'll have that. 169 is not too bad. I think it's a little bit over the number munch that I want. How's the gloves there? Crit rate on crit rate? I guess that doesn't really matter. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more HP, but that's okay. At the very least, we're pretty much on par with defense, and then once we roll that up, we'll have that figured out. Plus, we got plenty of space here to improve this build, too. 1%er, we can throw something on there. Yeah, he's got some stuff to work with. So, yeah, we can still make him the dual tank. Not dual, but the Mart tank. Dual tank, I want him to be also that, too, as well, if we can help it. How do we solve that, though? I think we'll start with this. Let's see. Oh, brother. Okay. Please tell me there's somebody that's not built. Oh. God knows your inventory is cooked. Homie's inventory, it's gasping for air, dog. I'm glad I'm not the only one though. I feel like I don't have enough space, but I've been very negligent on my ¿Cómo se dice? I've been very negligent on my gear cleansing side of things. I probably need to like crunch down on some pieces quite a bit. You know what I mean? That's my. You need at least 6 spots, so I think I need to find space for a little bit more. Yeah, anybody want some jewelry? Oh, 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 oh. Anybody else? One more person, please. Somebody that needs 2 slots, please. Okay. Yeah, do I just give it to the... Bro has 3 of the 4. Only one you're missing is Raphael. Wait, did you not get April? You didn't get April either? That's how you know he been wailing. That's how you know he been wailing. God damn, brother. Give him some of those primates so he can get his Galactic smile. Gotta make a dream, right? Chimera key turned into a Gear Cleanse rib. No. I'm not getting rid of anything at the moment. I don't want to do that unless... yeah, I don't want to do that. No, seriously, though, I'm glad it's not just me. Because... I mean, you probably do for a Gear Cleanse yourself, honestly. Soon, TM. I'm assuming. Who's the other one that didn't have a piece? Was it you? I just need a little bit of space, that's all. Then I can start moving some pieces around. Brother, who's the other one that didn't have the piece? Hello? Hey. Dude, I'm so jealous you got Leo, bro. That's so cool. That's actually, like, I'm actually jealous. Oh, it's, yeah, Leo's a good grab, man. Okay. I did an accessory cleanse already, filled up again. Do we need April for the bonus? I want to say yes. I don't know for sure. Why does that feel so low? What's wrong? Is it because I'm trying to... No, I'm not trying to even pump in some resistance either. It's going to happen naturally. Dang, you got to be able to go faster than that. No way. Right? I am bleeding through your prot, though, so maybe that's also another thing, too. Can you do Feral on your Lydia? That'd be a good alternative. Actually, that'd be the better alternative. Also, I guess you're missing the 6-star, too, so that might be a little bit of the speed there. Not by much, though. I mean... Let's see. I'm actually curious. Uh-oh. Maybe. How much silver do you have? I'm gonna burn a little bit. Give me speed, baby. Come on. One more time. One more time for Poppy. Darn it. Maybe. I could... maybe. Fuck it. Let's try it. Dude, that'd be lit, actually. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit. Well, the accuracy's okay. A little bit more goes a long way, though. You're balling anyways. Let's go. Shit, okay. What rainy day those. Let's get a feel for it. Let's get a feel for it. I feel like the resistance is kind of like happy accident. I wasn't expecting that. I guess it makes sense, though, considering we have, like... God damn, your feel's not bad, bro. Dude, is that 2 quads? 3 quads? 4 quads? What the fuck? Yeah, screw it. Let's give it a test run. Right? I want to get Souls out there. Yes. I think you do, yeah. And Shredder. You need Shredder, too? I didn't know that. That sucks. Yeah, it sort of sucks. Oh, this is interesting. God, the extra turn is kind of dank. Not having increase or decrease attack here is kind of interesting too. Damn, I wanted to go for the leech. We do get the strengthen though, so that's not too bad. Plus, like Galather makes this a little bit easier. I'm assuming. I hate base form shit though at the moment. Yeah, so like right here, I could get a lot of healing back and whatnot if I landed my stuff. The extendo is nice. Yeah, extendo's nice. I'll try it one more time and then I'm gonna keep going for damage. Oh, there we go. We're in the money. All right, game on. Dude, that's so stupid. Like your A2s are so much faster than mine's because of the synergy there. That's nuts. Look how fast she's cycling the team. Oh my god. Is this what it feels like to be OP? Actually. Look at how much I'm cycling. What the fuck? I'm actually jealous. Like, what is this feeling? Just need Raphael for your 4th. I need Raphael for a full turtle team. I pulled 270 Prism summons and I didn't get Leo. Pretty sad. I forgot to check and see if... Oh, shoot. I did forget that, actually. We may have to go back to the drawing board here a little bit. Let me see. They're close. So I could still make this work for us, but I gotta time his turn 4. Turn 4 into turn 5. Yeah, turn 4 into turn 5. I think I gotta watch out for this guy. These two. How I pilot those two is gonna be really important. I want Gizmac to not have the increased crit, but I want Galather to for the first rotation, and then we're chilling. Yeah. Kind of a happy accident. They're like right there on the money with each other, by the way. So that's kind of good. How do I make that happen, though? Honestly. How do I make that happen? Because like his way of getting extra turns gives him the crit damage, which brings it to Galathier. Damn, how do I make that work for me? Huh. That's the tricky part right there. The only way I can think of it is if I flip Gizmac, no? That's the only way I see it happening. How do I make that happen? To a higher place, yeah, you know. That's the hard part, right? Huh. I pulled 270 prisons and didn't get Leo. Pretty sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wallace, man. Don't feel bad. I pulled all the prison packs possible and didn't get April or Michelangelo. Well, you get Mikey from Daily Login, so you don't need to worry about him. I think you're thinking of Raphael, right? Because in the Prism side, it's Raphael, Leo, Donnie, and then April, right? Yeah, you're thinking of Raph. Mikey's free though. Yeah. I did get like 11 Minayas. What's up, Wallace, man? Hope you're doing good, bro. I got an ungodly amount of Minayas. Sometimes I would hit gold and the banner chance wouldn't even pop up percentage-wise. It felt bugged. I pulled April in the 10x and Donatello from Fusion. I wonder if it messed with the chances of getting headlight champions. Yeah, Raph. Yeah, okay. Guys, how do I do this? So Gizmac's kind of a weird one because like how do I make this happen? Ah, I got it. Okay, cool. But then it's a weird spot too. I want to get through. I mean, we got time to do it, so it's not like the end of the world. But shit, we're ready, brother. You need to hurry up. Burn? Fuck. Come on, burn. Really? Ah, we got it. I kind of need Lydia to get a brimstone off, though, if possible. We're good on this one. I need Burns to kind of do the thing here. I'm being super greedy right now. If I do the increase there, I get the 2. I think I need to wait 1 turn, though. Yes! I think we lost a turn of fear, didn't we? So that's kind of bad. I needed one of those to proc, actually. That is actually kind of bad. All right, that should push 2. Then we'll re-up him again. That'll push 3. And then we're good to go on those 2, but I'm stuck on that one. That's fine. It's kind of close. I'm doing something kind of risky here. If I reset him, how much damage do I get per hit each hit? God, it'd be nice if I could just like inject him. Boost, because that gives us some speed and turn meter. Get an activation. It wasn't really much. Was that worth it? No way I get him in there again, right? That's not possible, is it? Yeah, okay. All right. Damn, is that close enough? Is that decent enough? I can't tell anymore. I feel like that fear kind of costed us a little bit, but we kind of got off to a good start, no? That's it, right? Right? So I have a little bit of a conflict. I wanted him to die initially. The next go around, I want Gala to be the one that takes the duel, and then from there I can make. But I need to get that burn down sooner. No. I wonder if I messed up somewhere there. Dude, look at the damage though. Shit. It's kind of stinky. I can just spam A2s all day long too. All right, how do we care about Lion? Lion, going into that, we want. I think we pace ourselves and just work our way through. We are going to transform him early, though, I think, and that'll do it. Okay. No extension for it. Damn, this team is fast. What the fuck? Is this what it's like? Holy shit. That's kind of stinky. Yeah, it's dope, man. Okay. I'm a little worried about that. It's a little too low for my liking. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's not good. Damn, I probably could have waited a little bit. Oh shit. Well, he's gonna die for a little bit. I think we just wait then. If she's gonna die, we let her die. Yeah? Yeah. One could W? I'm gonna give him this just in case though. I could have done that for her too, actually. Yeah, she dies there. Okay. Mm. Come on, give me my burn. Bitch. I need a brimstone to proc here, I think. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 with pain link. And I'm missing burn. Am I missing a debuff somewhere? Come on, where's my burn, brother? Where's my burn, brother? You need to have game audio on. By the way, Gala's A2Q is so cool. It sounds like a lightsaber. Really? Yo, is Lydia like she has the she has 5-star brimstone. She's not landing that shit. Like hello? It's a 50% chance. Fuck. 8, 9 with brimstone, 10 with pain link. Yeah. So I have enough. I just gotta get it. Being a pain in my ding dong, dude. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flip. 10. Nice! God, I don't have much time left though. So like going into this next round, I need to make sure he's like kind of good. I kind of want to go for more cooldowns. Go for it. I'm gonna let him take damage here. So no decreased defense or weaken. Can do this for him though. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, we'll definitely get that one on the second go round. And that's pretty much the main 2 trial sets that I want to do, actually. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. This one I'm a bit behind on, though. I don't know if this was the right play, if this was good enough. But I'm trying to get that extra 4-2 on top of that. I'm kind of scared. I think we're going to die. I need to go for some A1s, brother. I should have A3. What am I doing, actually? I should have A3. That would have pushed him in and I could have cleansed. I'm such a dumbass. Yep, I'm such a dumbass. Okay. Fuck. Love forever, love. Ow. Extra turn? Damn it. This is what separates him from Lydia here, or Elva here. Like, we're kind of in a bad spot, and then immediately we're in a good spot. It's so stupid how strong, like, Galathier in his base form is, man. Yeah, it's bonkers. Gosh, she's getting cooked now, though. We're only 11 trials in, too. Okay. This is not good. It's actually really not good. Fuck. I think she dies if I let her transform right now. She's got less than 50 or a little bit over 50% barely. Damn, that timing of that death was actually kind of bad. I messed up pretty heavy there. I think the way we do this is this into this. Get ready, because we're going to have to strip that. I drop off of some of the buffs there, so that's not bad there. Okay, this is not as bad, but it's still kind of annoying. How the fuck is she dying so much, man? She kind of a squishy bit. She is a little squishy. She is a little squishy. God damn it, dude. That's actually really bad. Uh-oh. 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 Is she missing gear? No, she's got gear on. Yeah, she's got gear on. Okay, fuck the trial. I need to we gotta bounce back, brother. Shit. Right now, the goal is to survive. Let's survive. No way, right? How dangerous is that? It's really dangerous. Let's hold. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, brother. I'm getting cooked. Ayuda. This guy is so fucking OP, bro. You see this? You see this? What is this, man? I want a gala. I want a gala. What a bounce back. Oh my god. Actually. I couldn't do that with Elva. This run's over with Elva, bro. The extendos too. Ugh. Dude, this is so fucking strong. No decreased attack on this one, so we kind of give this one up because of the comp. Burns wise, we got through that one. We don't have poisons for this round, so pretty much at this point you just rock out with damage, right? Wow. Yo, Gala for the fucking win. What a Chad. What an actual Chad, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, this motherfucker's a monster. Oh my god. Really? It's like that? Caution, might nut. Might? I'm already on cooldown. Honestly, we can't do that trial anyway since we had over two turns on the left still. So I might as well just replenish the debuffs. Yeah. Shit. I should have just A3'd anyways. She's gonna get blasted a little bit regardless. Okay. I mean, we're kind of on pacing right now. Turn count 4, I need to let increased crit fall off. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Okay. Leech. Nice. Burn. Honestly, you can't be doing that shit that you were doing in the earlier phase. You give me my burn early when we get into this boss fight, all right? Or into the ram form. Kind of need it. I don't like her being so low like that, though. I mean, he obviously clutches up for it, but still, that's a lot. Is it because she's taking just damage in general? Which would mean that she's just needing more tankiness? Where's Lydia at? Because she's not taking as much of a punch either. 38 to find those. 32. So there's a 600 difference there. Okay. We need to look to improve some defense for future reference there. Good to know. Damn, she's fast as hell though, man. Wow, this is bonkers, bro. Very impressed. Very, very impressing. Asshole to show Jungle's Deacon. I'm down. Leaked. Check Twitter. Okay, only 1 week out of that? That's not bad. Well, I mean, we're cooking. We're kind of cooking damage-wise. No more, no more increased crits. So we're gonna let that die down for a bit. So we're gonna slow the tempo here. I do need to be ready for this though. So I don't know if this will work this way, but if we can keep somebody alive, right? God, I need him to be in base form though. So I kind of have to let Galathier take the reins on this, no? God, the damage intake is so unreal here. It's weird. Okay, it's Gallo this time, right? Gallo took his hit, but then he's chilling. Come on, boys. I need you to clutch up for me. Okay, good. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I cooked myself out of the right side, and that's way more important. Oh, come on. All right, this will be good practice. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just fucked, no? Because I only block one with Toshi. And it reset. I have to get that one done before then. Okay. Oh, that's so dickish, man. Okay. So in order to do this one properly, we need to have him be the tank. No matter what, period. First form, first wave, we need to have him cook this. We have to get through this one sooner rather than later. Okay. All right, good to know. And then when we get to this part, we have him flip, go unkillable, and he still maintains that. But that does mean that I need to make Latia's crit damage a little bit higher. Because it's not going to work this way. The more you know. This is an easy fix, though, right? Ta-da! Let's go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we make him the bitch there regardless. Like straight up. Yeah, straight up. He's just got to be the one that just tanks everything. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Weak hit. I'm for it. Okay, well, at least we know that now. Yeah, at least we know now. God, this team is so, like, zooted in terms of speed, though. If I had to decrease speed there, I actually cycle him again. As crazy as this sound. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play for that. Get a good start. This should be it now, though. So, like, now, in terms of turn meter gains or anything like that, if I just go without any buffs at that moment, I can guarantee that Gizmac takes the smack, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's an easy fix then. Cool. Sorry, boys. This is a part of like the whole learning experience. You know what I mean? Making sure I stay on top of it. Okay, there we go. It's good. The dual one, yeah. Wait, did I miss a message? It won't work. You need to be ready on the trial before it switches. Oh yeah. That's what I'm trying to perfect, though. To be honest with you, That's the goal of this this run. That's the main reason why I'm doing stuff on this account, to be honest with you. Being truthful. That's cool though. That was a really good run too. All things aside, that was pretty good. We got through line through the first rotation, which means that plenty of clash points there. Bueno. Nice. Yeah. Starting off a little bit slower. I think it's because I did let it drop off at one point. Maybe. Maybe a couple weak hits that didn't turn out well either. That could be it too. See? Man, I can see why you guys like this duo so much. It feels so much stronger even without certain things that I normally would have like as a prerequisite for a team. That's impressive. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm all for it. Done working for the day, so I'm chilling now. Let's go. You do you. It's better than watching Ballard choke debuffs. Damn, you gonna do me like that, bro? Who hurt you? The fuck? That burnt sometime. It was actually kind of bad. You dying is also bad. What the heck? Okay, we gotta let the buffs fall off. It doesn't matter if he gets it, though, so that's fine. Right? Yeah, none of this matters. Shoot, I am gonna let him die, though. So that timing of her dying is actually kind of an issue. We need to improve Fina's build a bit. Her speed feels good. Crit damage is in a decent spot. HP's okay, but like we definitely got to find an answer for that defense somewhere. The glove has room. I wonder if there's maybe a better chest piece somewhere. Ring's kind of. I could probably take away that amulet too, and probably put something more defense oriented there, and that could solve that problem. I just need her to be a little bit more beefy because she can't be dying to that hit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I really like the manual Chimera runs. My only wish is that the trials were more random instead of the same ones every week. Elaborate. What do you mean? Yes. Thank you. Nice little jump there. We said gloves had some space too. I don't want to use the big boy ones in case he wants to use them from other content, but... Alright, you can give me more than a fucking 3% though. Really? Really? Come on, give me at least 5, bro. Okay. Alright, bro. There we go. Thank you. 3.5. Still a little bit low for what I would like. We don't want to take away from that though. That's a good one for him. I don't think we have any other good options for amulet or whatchamacallit's either doing. That's better. That should help her tank up a little bit more. 1300 might be a bit too low for Nightmare without decreased attack. Even with decreased attack, I think that still might be a bit of an issue. Let's see. Let's get a feel for it, though. Because I can't have her dying at those random spots like that where everybody else is kind of surviving. You know what I mean? Difference is trying to do the trials with the red mats. Yeah, but that's boring. If you change up the trials themselves, now we're talking. So you want even more RNG in addition to what you already get. I like the staticness of it because I would argue that, like, even myself, I still haven't perfected everything. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Sorry, Fade. I didn't see your DM. Yeah, my bad, brother. No weak hits trial? God, no. I already hate the whole affinity conversation in this stupid mode, to be honest with you. Don't do that to me. I don't need that bad juju in my life, brother. Hey, brother, I'm here, but I'm vacuuming and picking up. Feel free to do anything you need to do, brother. I'll be off and on, and all my releases or resources belong to you. I got you. I'm gonna try not to abuse it too hard, but yeah, I got you, brother. Say less. All right, chat. Are we deleting his Galactic first? No, let me stop. I do understand the appeal for perfecting one comp. But in my opinion, I believe to retain interest in the content, you need to switch it up. No, for sure. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do think that a part of it is getting it, like, it becoming too monotonous means that it's going to eventually lose its luster in terms of, like, being repetitive. I think that's what you're kind of getting at. That's why people probably have, like, that sentiment with Hydra. Actually, no, I disagree. The reason why people don't like Hydra is that the changes that were made were not in benefit of the players. They were in benefit of the game. I do think some balancing was necessary, but they decided to go the path of least resistance, and I think that's probably what cooked a lot of people's perspective of it, to be honest. Yeah, the issue is, like, really it's Serpent's Will. That's kind of the thing that people don't care about the most. Everything else is fine. Maybe the temp HP for champions and all that could be another argument, but, like, Celebi, you know what I mean? God damn, he actually still gets his turn there. That's nuts how fast that is, bro. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, dude. Flabbergasted. No, I get where you were coming from. I get it. Nice little 2 mil there. Okay. On the negative affinity side, too. Okay. With the way we have it built now, it shouldn't be a problem. But we do want to start saving cooldowns for this next part. So we want him to die. Good. Revive him immediately. I'm going to go ahead and pop his passive now. Nice. Huge, actually. This should force another round in. Hopefully she goes through one more time. She does. Fears up. Okay. So first rotation in. We're still on the very first turn cycle. I got decreased defense. I got weaken. I got Veil. A2. Puts us in the money for both of them. I get the extendo. Honestly, I think it's just debuffs now at this point. So there's no other value here. I'm going to go for debuffs more. Put the fear in play. This is a good time to do it. Put the buffs back up. I'm so close. What am I missing? I think I'll just do an A1 here. This should push us over. We got it. We can just go for raw damage now at this point. This is the fun part. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. What I need from us now is I need a Brimstone proc. Yes. Damn, this is filthy. How the fuck did that... Oh, you got a fear off, didn't you? You son of a gun. Really, bro? Really, bro? Oh, come on, man. And I don't think it's going to be enough either, is it? Oh, no! Really? Really, bro? Is there a way I could push her in one more time? No way, right? Does his A2 in his second form do it for him? No way! No way! No way! No way! It's a stupid fear proc, bro. God, that would have been perfect. Does a blessing order on your team make a difference with the highest star intimidating present works? The highest star intimidating present, Akil. I don't know if that's enough to justify it, to be honest with you. I have an idea of how I can make that work for us, but I'm gonna write it out. I have an idea. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I have an idea. Weak hits for my fucking ass, dude. I tried it too, man. I tried to push him in one more time because if I could do another inject there and just one more A2, I think I would have had it. I risked it for the biscuit for sure. Unlucky. Doesn't Tishira do max HP? No, he just does regular damage. Really, bro? Damn, he still cooks, man. With negative affinity or not, that motherfucker always hitting. Shoosh. All right, you can stop weak hitting, brother. After it's too freaking late. Really, bro? Really? Piece of crap. I swear, dude. Okay, Lion is pretty straightforward. That one's not as bad. We just gotta get the burn to land super early and then we're in the money. Brimstone as well. Brimstone would be the other thing that's going to be an important proc for us. But it looks like we have plenty of chances, plenty of opportunities to make it happen. So I don't feel as bad about it, but say la vie. I am noticing that she's still taking quite a bit of a punch, but that's all right. There's no need to do him early because, like, literally we have just enough debuffs with this team. So whether I get to it or not, it doesn't matter. I think we... actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of flip him and do it early, no? I should have done it early then. Extra turn? Fuck. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We're in a much healthier spot going into this round, though. Good. Even better. You doubled up? Okay. Ooh, the extra turn on top of that, too? Okay, okay. Got the leechies. God damn, they're really hitting. A3. Still waiting for a Brimstone proc, but we got what we wanted out of this, so now it's about pushing them in. So we just need to flood them. Flood them through. I think he's going to turn here in a little bit, though. God damn, brother. Really? Shit. Oh, we really got to revive him now. What the fuck? Okay, no, this is okay. This is okay. So, boom. We're going to go for it. Boom. That should be 7. Okay. We can re-up whatever we need to from here, so we're in a good spot. Live. 17. This is actually a good timing. This is better timing than before. As long as he retains his counterattack, we're... Oh, my God. We're good. Got the extendo, too. This doesn't really matter anymore, so like I just need to go for damage here at this point. That's basically all it is. Yeah, we're damage sailing. I think the cleanser is going to cause him to do a decent counterattack, right? Oh, perfect. Come on, hit him. You punk. Stop avoiding me. All right, deal's done there. Right? It doesn't matter if he's in his base form or not for that, as long as the pain link is up. So we can keep the extendo on that, which is huge. We got a 3-turn on that. Let's buff up again. Put the counterattack on him one more time. I think he's going to do it again here in a little bit. God, this feels so clean, dude. Compared to what I drive, dude, what the fuck is this? Here it is. Counterattack, that's 8. And we will last for another round here as long as he doesn't die, which he won't. And we're gonna get that one too. So we're gonna be done with Lion first rotation. Beautiful. Fantastic. I can. It's kind of hard to do, but I think it's more valuable to just kind of run these down. I was too infatuated with the burn, so I wasn't paying attention here. It's possible. It's possible. And to be honest with you, as long as Gizmak doesn't die, it's kind of not worth it because like what's going to happen is I need to keep. This is the dilemma. I need this to work out for us pretty well. I gotta watch out for my timing. That's really all this is. As long as I'm good on my timing, we're chilling. I could still possibly do it though. To answer your question genuinely. This is crazy numbers for damage, by the way. Turn 20, we're at 83. What the fuck? That's okay. That hurt a little bit, but I think that's okay. There we go. We're done. So yeah, so here's the problem, right? I wanted to get through this one like sooner rather than later. The way I'm going to do this though is I'm going to go Gizmak and then ulti, and then I'm going to pray for a Lydia Brimstone to proc, and then I'm going to play for this as my focus. So there is a little bit of concern. A little bit. Okay, 20's on the turn count there. Damn, we're on cooldown too. I think I still get this in time though. Yeah, we're good. All right, we let this settle out. I could do this to try to protect an extra buff, which we do. Great. Even better. Damn. Okay. All right, he's not dying. Neither are these guys either. Really good protection there. We're fast enough, right? Come on, give me decrease speed. Nice. My concern is second hit on 24. I need to figure out how to make that work for us a little bit better. And I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's the challenge. That's the next challenge part of this one. I mean, our bounce back is stupid, but I would like to not have to worry about bouncing back. You know what I mean? Okay. Sorry, guys. Coordinate Relic, yeah. I want a Toshi Man. Driving Jungle's Lamborghini Urus is different from Soul's Fiat Punto. What do you call him? Punto, motherfucker? What? You mean Pinto? Huh? That's how I feel, Sky, when I drive my friend's account. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I run, when running Syl on my main account, Syl is fantastic according to Ash. Okay. Nice extendo. Huge upgrade, too. Okay, that's good for us there. We're locked in for debuffs at this point. No protected either. Oof. He's going to get cooked a little bit. We're going to save that. That's bad. We need to chill. That's actually really bad. That's really bad too, man. How do I solve that problem? She's taking too much damage still. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I need you to A2 like a motherfucker, please. Oh, the clutch. Okay, we're in the money. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. And I got the burn on top of that? Oh, nut. All right, let me cook. It's one. Count that for me. If I can extend it one more time, we're good, right? Nine, 10 puts us at the 30 when it drops off, and then from there, what can I do? I can flip. I can flip him and get him in there, right? That's the only debuff. That's the only one I got to watch out for, but we can reapply that without too much of an issue. Okay, I might be able to get that third one really quickly here too, because we got a mastery proc there. So if we let that fall off, I got to get another brimstone proc, and I got to get the what's it called? I got to get the resistance one, and I think we have it. Damn. Okay. Maybe. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be a tight one though. Oh, and I got the brimstone proc. Okay. Nah, I'm a believer. Come on. Wait. One more time. One more time. Turn, right? Okay. Boost the hell out of this fight. A2, get the free. Okay, good. No more A2s there. Give me an A3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? No, what am I missing? I'm missing Pain Link. Shit. I had to flip him too. Oh. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hold on. Hold on. Please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Fuck! You suck. This game sucks. I forgot about the I forgot about the stupid pain link, man. I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. God, I needed to flip him, but I needed the A2 as well. So I think I did it the right way. I just needed to figure out another way to push him in one extra turn round. He was just a little slightly too slow. If I would have had him go before the Toshi, I have the pain link up, and then I'm in the money, right? Damn. We can try it again. We can try it again if we make it another round. I got to see this one through, though. I know. God, that was such a good opportunity, too. Where's my brain, brother? I don't know how to make that work, man. There it is. I probably shouldn't have A2'd there. She could use a little bit more resistance to avoid that, I think. Ah. It's in the toilet seat. Ow. I probably should save his kid, to be honest with you. No more turns, man. Come on. Okay, that should force it. Huh? Huh? How? Oh, fuck. It's hard to show you without it being on this side. Base stats, 50. When you go to his second form, I think he gets a little bit more crit damage on his base. And I think that put him over because he had the crit buff. Oh, come on. You piece of shit. I gotta see this for myself. Do I get the Brimstone proc? I don't. It's only 4 versus the 5. I don't know if he has his A2 up or not, so I'm gonna trust in the sauce here. Okay. Good. And that resets anyways, so it doesn't even matter. God damn it. Time to restart. Well, if I get at least this one, I think we're good. We'll see though. I got the brimstone prong too. Son of a bitch. Damn, dude, the damage is nutty though. Say what you want. Shit's crazy. Damn. Unlucky. Man got yoinked. Aw. Don't you get feared. If you get feared, I'm restarting. That's bad. No, it's not. I still can make that work. Damn, this team is that fast that I cycled again? What the fuck? I gotta let Jungle decide on this one. I don't man, because it's Okay, some mistakes I made. Number one, not doing the Trials in the Middle hurts my soul, easiest ones. I want to perfect the one column first, to be honest with you, is what I'm trying to figure out. That felt good. I got Lion down pack. Viper, unlucky, but to be honest with you, there's not really much to gain here in this besides these three. So, meh. And plus, for what it's worth, like, I think these are, like, epic rares and shit. It's not really that big of a deal. You would have to all in on, like, right side for that to make value. So, like, Viper's mid. Lion, I'm 100% Gucci on. I figured out how to make this work for us, so, like, that's good. But this side is still kind of a pain in the butt. How much time do we have? It's almost 7 o'clock. I think we go. We go again. I'm gonna let John. You got a minute? Question mark. I want to ask you something. This is a difficult one. I think even some of the other boys have had issues with consistency on doing both of these in one go. It's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible, but it is a little bit difficult. So, this is a solid key, though, even despite that loss there. This would be like, what, 14 trials? 15 trials, if I do it right? 15 is a pretty good turnaround. It's the masses. It's the 4 masses right there, man. And to be honest with you, this team could technically even do these as well. I think it's possible. And I think I know how to do it. Sort of. So, a little bit of a toughie. Jungle, are you here? Okay, I have a question for you. I got everything I wanted out of the rotations that I did for this team comp. The only thing that I had a little bit of an issue with, which is the dual one, it would be 4 of the trials. So I don't know how hard it is for some folks to be able to achieve both of these at the same time. I did get the harder one done on those. Do you want me to reset for 4 more, or do you want me to take what? How many do we have right now in the barrel? I think we're close to like 16, no? 16 guaranteed right now. That 4th one is it's doable, I think. I think it's doable. I'm having problems with this stupid middle form, and I think it's either the RNG on Lydia, because I don't know. I think you have to have a Brimstone proc in order to get that done within the first rotation. I don't care about blue or purple. Yeah. So like that's the only one. That's the only one that I'm missing out of the entire batch that we were planning for. So if you want me to try for that one, I can try for it again. But the other ones, these right here, these are reds right here on this side. So how can I show you this? Right side on. So pretty much everything is leaning right side heavy, with the exception of one spare trial that always floats around. This rotation, it's the left side of Ram for the extra bit to get that one done. So that's the only one I'm missing. I mean, bro, it's up to you. Can you or can't you do it? I think I could do it. I could do it. Yeah, let me do it. Let me see. I think we can do it. How can I show you guys this, though, real quick? So what happened was Gizmac, 169 flips. He gets the extra 182 plus the 30, puts him over the line, and that cooks the Fina. Not to mention, I made the Fina like just on the money. That's literally what happened. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it puts him just over. Damn, that's so annoying. I need to be prepared for that if I do have to put the crit, though. And I think I did the increased crit just so I can get the block damage on Toshi at the end there. I could just slow it down on 24 or 34 going to 35. Where's Fina? I think if Fina just had her blessing all the way up, I think that's free. With her current build, it'd be perfect then because she'd get the extra little bit. Yeah. So we're just missing blessing diff on that. And that's it. Fuck. Okay. I don't think we're going to move away from that shield. That shield's nasty. How about boots, though? Hold on, let me tinker. The middle trials would be another easy 2.5 multiplier. Nice for Clash. And it's all about the whatchamacallits there, man. No speed on that sucks. Do you have ore? Still not enough. It's not enough. Roughly the same. A little bit of a drop, but can we fix it up a little bit? And then that puts him over, right? If I did my numbers right, that still guarantees it no matter what. Shit, did I just find it? Let's see what else we got for pieces. Nope. 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 I'll be on the numbers, right? I got 212 as my count up, even with the increased crit. I think we try it. Hold up. We're not using that, though. All right. Yeah, let's try again. Man, a little small tinker here and there, and dude, I think I got it. I think I got it. That should have been it right there, though, man. I don't know if we could get enough. I think we actually, to be honest with you, with the way Toshi's hitting, I think we can get that 8 mil down quickly. But I think ideally we want the goal to be that trial needs to be done way, way before then, the burn one. And that's going to be a little bit more of a priority there, I think. It is a little bit how do you say it? That trial set is kind of annoying, but I think it is possible, man. I think it's possible to do. I just got to find the right rotation, and it looks like I'm kind of getting it. Now, no matter what, it should be Toshi, or not Toshi, but Gizmac should always be the target. That's not true. I gotta check Galathir too. Fuck. Hold on. No, Galathir's a little bit under the number too. But that's okay though. At that point, is that okay? No, I'm gonna make sure it's always this bozo. No more fucking around. That would do it. Crit damage me, please. Crit damage me, please. Motherfucker, crit damage me, please. Really? Right now? Okay. Do you need me to tell you? Please? All right, last time. Or maybe I just go to another piece. I say fuck you. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, fuck that other piece. Yep. All right. Now, no matter what, I can basically free buff to Kingdom coming back, and it should always go to him. Let me check Lydia. Fuck, man. Nah, Lydia definitely good. She's in like almost 270. All right. That solves that problem. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. 2, it's only an hour before reset. Is Soul gonna even have time to do it? Yeah, I will. Ain't no way y'all doubting me, bro. Haven't y'all learned y'all's lesson already? Literally, I spent the entire stream yesterday helping out Amatsu. You don't think I'm gonna do it for an even more busted account, too? Come on. Now, Amatsu's my boy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like no love there. You know, there's definitely love there, but like, come on, brother. Let me cook. Dust is so hard for me to get. That's like 10k energy right there. That's one aspect of my account that hurts. The dust is just so bad RNG wise. Just find more, brother. I'm actually super baffled that you feel like your account has like bad dusting vibes. I guess maybe that's something I got that I got like for myself that's actually doing pretty good. Like y'all saw what I got today, right? For those, it's not too bad. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Give me a leash, please. Thank you. Pretty good hit, too. No weak hits? I'll take it. All right. Yeah, that's probably one of the things I would say my account. My account is like, to be honest with you, I feel like this is kind of weird, but I feel like my account is good on average. Yeah, I'd say I'm static in terms of quality across the board. Yeah. 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 Weak hit. Move forward. It's alright, we got the refresher there. I want to test it with it. I think I should have waited on using him, though. Because if I need to cycle the burn back and play, that's going to be a thing. I gotta go, dude. This song is just not it. Damn. He should be the one that gets targeted. Okay. All right, so that fixes that problem. Oh, no. We got the burn, though. Nice. Let's get the fear up. We need to get that fear gone, like, as soon as possible. Okay, both are done. I'm losing turns. That's not good. Blessing at Chris, because he would have killed himself there, I think. Shit. Blessing and a curse, kind of. Kind of. Good. The fear kind of sucks that it's on play now. That's alright, though. Okay, that should give us a Brimstone proc. Honestly, I should have left her ass dead, to be real with you. Maybe she has cooldowns, though, this round. Yeah, okay. Yeah, damn. Sir, get your turn, please. Nope, I don't want to push them up anymore. Give me 4. 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 God, do I have enough time to do that? I should have flipped him earlier. This is perfect, though. Mama ain't raised no pussy. Let's go. Huh? Huh? Where'd your shit go? Huh? Bruh. Wait, what the fuck? It's not worth doing it now. That's way too forced. I'm for it. Shit. Would you rescue me? Have I had her 8-3 maybe? Maybe I could push everybody else in play in time, but yeah, that's not worth it. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe next go round. Maybe next go round. Seven deaths per 1,000 energy sounds like ass. Has the accessories in Event Dungeon gotten a stat buff, raining banners, and they all have a speed? Not yet, but they soon. TM? Question mark? I don't know. Gears more ass than ever. Accessories are goated. Got a nice triple speed with accuracy helm today. Okay. Give me a burn, please. Oh, it's already on, actually. Give me decreased speed. Nice. Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Oof. I guess it's worth a try to for offset pieces, then one good only gear piece is needed. That's probably the best value you're going to get out of that set right now, to be honest. So I kind of think if that's your mindset behind it, the set's kind of mid then at that point, right? If we're talking off of that candidate, like being candid. However, the broken set value is still kind of something to keep in mind. What is it? Resistance first and then speed? Yeah, it's got a good broken set value. Man, this team is impressive, though. It's a really good team. I don't like her being this low, but that's okay. Because we're going to buff right here. Boom, right? Boom, get a little bit extra chunkage. Then he gets cooked, right? Good. Start with the thing. Good. Got the burn on top of that. That's huge. We're going to boost these. A2. Slow him down. Get the A2 there. Oh my god, and he got the extra turn. The gods are good. This should push her into play. $16 turn count too. Oh baby, damn, that was like a perfect rotate in. Oh my lord. Now just let him get cooked. You know, no problem. Actually. All right. We got what we wanted from that. So boost. A2. I could have just A3, A2'd route the rip to get the extra proc there. That's okay though. That's small potatoes. Oh, she would have landed it too. Okay. All right. I shouldn't have done that. Go for it. That's all right. We're super early in. I think we clear. Yeah, we clear through this. Dude, this is like I've gotten lion down pack, man. That feels good. That's okay. He's gonna get the 2 to 1. I get the A2 here. He's gonna counterattack, and that's gonna put us over. Turn 19, we're finished. Okay. Not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad. Still wish it had pinpoint, though, overall. It's a nice set for my 2 Galat. Somebody ban him. I know, right? Toxic. That's on for it. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the block damage protected. So he's going to lose 1 buff. That's all right. Nice. Go for it. No decreased speed means that I need to wait the cycle. Then again, I don't know. I might be fast enough nowadays. We'll see. Yeah, I would have boosted him. No. Well. No. I'm glad I did it that way. Okay. That's a safer way anyways. Then again, I do get the extra boost from all the buffs that I give him too. So maybe she could have cycled back in. Yeah, maybe. Nice. Nice. We're in the money. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. All buffs are locked in for the foreseeable future. Protected too. That's good. We can say that for next round. Yeah, damn, dude, that hurts. She's fast enough to outcycle it. So are the rest of the boys. I wonder if I could just like boost my way through, like forcing the cooldowns to go back around. And she dies, bro. Why, man? God, she was healthy enough too. Like I don't get it, man. It's not enough. I'm in trouble. Everybody's too unhealthy. I should have just kept him in his base form and just we play it like this. We're gonna lose some buffs, but that's okay. Yeah. Just do the A1 to decrease it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do this to try to push him into play. Okay. Doing that should give us the cleanse that we're looking for. We're gonna lose a turn here, but that's all right. We're still safe. Okay. Start locking his ass up quickly. Okay. I still don't like how that transition is. I lose turns on that, and that could be really, really dangerous. We got another good RNG run session here, though. So if I can get like an extended increased speed, we're there. Yeah, we're in the money there. Okay. Let me start pushing some stuff. Nope. But I can't extend anymore, though, so... And I get the Brimstone proc? You gotta be trolling me. I needed it next turn. Ah. Okay. Okay, worst case scenario. We need to save cooldowns. We need to save cooldowns. That's what I need to do. I can rotate him in nonstop, but I gotta slow everybody else down and let stuff fall off now. Yep, we gotta let it fall off now. Wait. I don't think I'm gonna catch it, man. It's too close at this point. Damn, why is that one so annoying to do? We gotta try though, right? I just need to get to that turn and then I'm there, bro. What's the issue there? Maybe I hold the A2 from Lydia to give more buffs to push me just a little bit more. I need to let everything cool down, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Might as well. To be honest with you, I might as well just keep him in his form right there for the most part. It sucks, but... no, I can swap. I can swap to get some more uptime. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, cool. What's the big deal? Okay, she at least lives. That's fine. I can work with that. All right, it's go time. Huge, actually. Don't die. Don't die. Fuck. Ah. How do I solve that without giving... Basically, I had to give the block damage back to him there. I think I would have had it too if I had that last little bit there too as well. Oh, man. How unfortunate, brother. And then I still had to put the fear on. Damn, that sucks. And that's the other trial. Damn it, dude. What am I missing? Decreased speed would give me more time. If I run Toshiro in second form going into that, I think I have it. What do y'all think? Decreased speed would have been it. That would have done it for me. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Like, Is that the only thing that would stop me from? I just needed just a little bit more turn meter, and I would have had it. I thought I went into that round just perfectly. Yeah, the only way I could see that happening is if I just slam Toshiro into this without block damage, and I feel like that's just bad, right? Then the fear proc would probably proc and block stun would fail. Yeah, well, I don't see any alternatives there in order to do this effectively either. God damn it, these runs are so good too. This run was not bad. It's not a bad one at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. 6 big ones and 22 mediums. Should be a good chunk in the path, right? Probably. What do you think I'm missing there, huh? Yeah, I had the choice there to do it too. I could have just put him over there and then we sack him for next round. So whenever it falls off and he's about to do... Is it Maiming Stampede that we had to watch out for? Yeah, so whenever he gets to Maiming Stampede is when I need to just swap over the block damage there and just accept his death if I had to. I think that's what we have to do. Yeah. And then the only other thing I can think of is like try to make sure I keep the fear up time wise so that Toshi can survive his hits. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. His Toshi hits. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. That was not a bad start though. What do y'all think? I think that shows promise, right? What do y'all think? Again, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Your memories. Really? What's up with these weak hits, brother? Toshi's hitting. I mean, I did come up a little bit short. Maybe I need to just all in on A2s. I don't know. There we go. Says in my head, your taste, your memories, all that. What the fuck? Fill this empty bed. I don't like how she's still taking too much damage, though. Honestly, Blessing fixes that problem, too, believe it or not. Oh, yeah, I think we're just like a little bit on the Blessing side. If we get that fixed up, it's in the money. Because then she gains tankiness, which is, like, super good. And she gains some additional stats, which allows me to flex some pieces and whatnot, right? So, there is that. We got a weak hit there, too. All right. So that's not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, this comp is nice. This comp is nice. Go away, please. I need to see the game. God damn it. Yeah, that's so annoying. It doesn't help these force affinity too. All right. We got like cooldowns go from there. Yeah, maiming is the thing we got to watch out for. This is kind of bad. Okay, I got the brimstone there. So that'll push that in play. Let's one brimstone proc. Let's keep burning in the meantime. The fear I can't do anything about. Okay, we got it. There's no way we don't got it now. Yeah. So we're in the money there. Okay. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We just get some extra damage on the way out. Shit. I don't like her being that low. Does she die there? She does. So that's kind of not worth it doing it that way. Damn. All right. So I'm losing a little bit of damage there. But that's okay. Damage is not really the problem here. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time actually. Jesus. This is a good time for the res. That's fine. I should have waited. Someone told me to wait too. Maybe we're changing relic. I'll find it for a more survivable one. The light bulb. No. The turn meter thing is like, so the reason why we're going so fast is because like for every buff we place, she's giving turn meter. So each iteration of that's triggering is giving everybody extra turn meter on top of that. So it's a big payoff. Realistically, it's just that build that I have on her is kind of like pushing like heavy amounts of speed. She's fast. She's fast in this comp. Which is intended because I want her to basically almost outpace him in terms of turn meter speeding. And it comes at the cost of a little bit of stats. I'm also trying to force so that he's the one that gets the target here. So like I took a little bit more of a hit on stats on top of that. So all those little tidbits kind of contribute towards what we're experiencing, you know? Ow. Yeah, I'll be able to cycle it again. Let me cook. Come on, burn. Shit, I need to decrease speed though, so it's got to go that way. Okay. Kind of need them both alive, actually. Shit. Oh, no way. Unless I can push him in play here. Which I think I actually will, ironically enough. And I got the extra speed buff there. Okay, cool. So I can extend everything. Next go round, we pick it back up.
Please be more specific.
Yeah, we're in...
What is it that you would like to extend?
The heck? Yeah. What am I missing? I'm missing Brimstone. Wow, I'm missing Brimstone. That is so unfortunate. Come on, give me Brimstone, please. Yes! 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 Dun, 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 dun. That should get counterattacked too. All right. 19 so far is what we're on track for. We should have it done by 20. That's what we're looking at right now. All right, let's keep it moving. Done. Damn, I didn't protect anything there either. Oof. We might lose Toshi. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, we're good. Okay, cool. Burn? Darn it. That should heal us all back up too. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And honestly, a lot of this just seems to be like RNG issues here and there for like affinity or 3%. So it looks like for the most part, but like I think we're kind of doing all right. Nice. At least got the extendo. Good heal. All right, we're good out of the way. Okay. Let's hold off on that. She doesn't have anything that's gonna hurt her. Yeah. God, she still takes a lot of damage, man. I'm gonna just pump. Forget it, man. At this point, like I'm just gonna send it. This is probably not a good idea. Straining might help out a little bit there. God, the weak hit. Better. He's still stealing 2 buff sets. That's crazy that we didn't get cooked too hard for it though. So I'll take that. Shit. Nice. We can lock him up here. All right, we're still in play. Yeah, we're still in play. Burns? Honestly, his A1 is kind of clutch for that, actually. That's kind of dope. Yeah, we want to at least get that one, too. Okay. Good timing on that. Getting good damage off, too. I got the burn up, so that's good. I'm going to go for the leech. Start giving us a little bit more survivability there. If we get the offset again, that'd be huge. The wrong way, though. Oh, no. Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked on the extra one right here. So we just go for damage now at this point. Yeah, we just write out the damage here. That boy doing damage though. Damn, brother. That was small potatoes. Honestly, we got the trial with the whatchamacallits. The legendary mats are nice, but it's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? It's the Mithy ones. We want the Mythies. If we can get the Mythies, we're happy. $116. I think we were like a little bit more than that. I think we lost a lot from the one of the trial sets. It feels like we're not doing too bad though. Oh, that's not a good idea. That's okay. This might hurt a little bit down the road, but I think we're okay. Crap. I think I still cycle her in the head. We're just so fast, man. Yeah, we're good. Whew! Ow! What the hell? One more extra turn. Now you want to land the dang burn, dude? We almost lost this whole... Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Ugh. Yo, is it weird that, like, low-key, as a community, we've been, like, hella vibing with, like, Spanish music lately? Regardless of the genre, like, this could be rock and all that, but, like, this is still Spanish, right? But, like, why is it low-key like a vibe, bro? Trendsetter. Ow. Makes me feel cultured. I know, right? You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Okay. I can get behind this. That tickled my ear. That's not good. Actually, that's okay. We're gonna get a chance to get it later on, I think.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Guitarney.
Whoop whoop, knights rise up.
Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, dude. Good. Okay, here we go. Come on, please. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, how the fuck did you survive that? What? What? No more extra turns, no more extra turns. That should be the last one right there, right? Give me an extra turn, please, God. Ah. Let's go! Yeah! 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 How the fuck did he not die with that A2, though? There's no way he doesn't get clapped there, no? Sometimes this game just confuses the absolute fuck out of me. I'm going to be real. I'm going to keep it a buck. There's no way he doesn't die there, right? I was prepared for him to die there. Like, what? Give me. Bro, why the eerie? Jesus. Oh, you should have known better by now, brother. You gotta stop dying, though. Like, what is wrong? She's gonna die right here, I think. I don't think she survives this. Oh shit, she does. Wow. Okay. Alright. Why does it sound like something from wrestling, by the way? Oh, it's Rey Mysterio's theme song. Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, why does it sound like something from wrestling? Okay. Damn, I didn't track it until literally the end where I heard Rey Mysterio, you know. My bad. I'm back, brothers. You didn't have Weekend on right? That made Toshi survive? No, I think he had all the debuffs, like damage-wise, like both the only thing he was missing was Fear. I did have Leech and all that stuff on too, I think, so. Yeah, I mean, he should have died, I think, for all intents and purposes. I don't remember if he had block damage, though, so, like, somebody's gonna have to check the bot if you want to double tap for me, but as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, yeah. And you still die, bro. You had full health, man. Like, what is this? Do. Oh, God. Okay. All right, we're still in play. Come on, man. All right, at least the decrease speed's out. Good heal. Okay, you got it finally. Very good heal. Okay. All right, we're in play. So from here, I'm just going to ride out damage. That's basically it. The goal is to... What the fuck just happened? I'm going to ride out damage as much as I can. My God, he's just like, this team's getting ass blasted now. I'm scared, brother. Jeez. Honestly, I didn't know. It doesn't matter what I do here. We're going to die. How about this? Maybe boost his butt in there? He can A2 one more time to keep everybody alive? We cycle fast enough, so I'm not really bothered by that. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage, but that's all right, right? That's all right. 2 mil for a fucking A1 anyways. God damn, brother. Shit. Yeah, it's better. Okay, we stabilized. And we're back in action, too. Nice. Baby, bésame la boca. Bota. Que te aloca. Ya. Me pongo bien loco. Me loco. Una de rolo. I'm not gonna lie, this was one from Supa. He put me on this one. It's such a banger, bro. Yeah, it's a banger. All right, I think we save our kit here. Just try to heal up. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're kind of cooked here a little bit, though. I think she's dead. She's not surviving anything anymore. Okay. All right. Make me a liar, why don't you, motherfucker? Jesus. Yeah, Fuerza Regida is goated. Yeah, he's a stand for it too. You ask Super about that. He'll tell you how much he's in love he is with that. Not even kidding you. Matter of fact, I bet you his ears are tingling right now as we speak. Woo. Baby. No weekend. What the fuck? Still hitting for numbies too. God damn, brother. I'm not gonna lie, Marshmallow too. Whenever his collabs with people are also pretty dope too. Say what you want, but I mean, like obviously, like Forza makes this song, but you can't deny that Marshmallow's imprint isn't in that song. You can hear it a little bit if you heard some of his other songs. I got one for you guys. This one. You guys want to go a little funk for me? Get a little funky. I think this is in the department of funk. I picked this one up recently. This is when I picked that recently. I was like, okay, I can vibe with it, you know? Great one, just solid GGs. Thank you. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We didn't protect any of the ones we wanted. God, I just can't keep her alive though, man. I don't know what it is. I mean, either way, we're happy, right? If this run chokes at this point, I got everything I wanted. So there's no fucking way I'm gonna do this over again. Sorry, sort of. There we go. I heard this. I was like, okay. Ooh, damn. When I heard this, I was like, oh, yeah, I know you guys would like this one. Shit. That part right there? Y'all can't tell me this doesn't sauce, bro. All right, we're gonna go for heals. Good heal, good heal. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to deal with some of the debuffs here or buffs there, but that's okay. Yeah, y'all can't tell me that shit wasn't thumping, bro. I kind of want to hear it again. I should have saved it to my playlist. Darn it. Okay. Dude, that's such a weird recovery method, but I mean, like, that kind of works, low-key. I mean, low-key. Yeah, we're gonna get some good damage. I don't know if we're gonna get anything above, like, 230, maybe 240. I don't know. Our damage potential is, like, kind of nuts on this team, man. But if I can get, like, closer to, like, 250, I'm happy with it. What do you think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on that song, huh? I was thinking about y'all when I found it. I was like, oh shit, we gotta buy it. Let me put it in there one more time. Yeah, one more time. Okay, there you got it. All right, cool. What's the name of the song? If you ever want to know, exclamation song. I'm gonna play it again though. I just posted it in chat. You liked it? What's up, Kraken? How you doing, man? TikTok put me on, bro. I gotta give credit where credit's due. TikTok put me on that one. I was like, shit, all right. Odd, right? But it works. Yeah, I don't know, brother. This one is Bloodywood. This is an Indian rock band. But they're like, you'll hear the bongos on this song. It resonated with me, so I yoinked it on my playlist. Big boys, boom boom. Don't hate on me. All right, I like what I like. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go for damage. Honestly, I might be able to pull out 250 on this one. Not bad, brother. Not bad at all, dude. God, I'm hitting too. You'll hear it in a second here. There's a bongos like slam here on this part. Nice. That shit hits. Say what you want. That shit thumps, brother. Yeah, that shit thumps, brother. Unlucky. Okay, we got a lot of protection on what's his name here, so that's actually really, really good. Which means he's going to take minimal damage. So is she. So we're going to let this ride out. We're close to 250, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It would have been cool to get like 250 or higher for sure. Okay, minimal buff loss here. So that's pretty good. Nice. Strength there should give us some survivability here too. Yeah, that's good. I might still be able to do it. It's really going to depend on like RNG now at this point. All right, who brought Ricky Martin in here? La Mordidita? Mordidita? Mordidita, yeah. Okay, hold up. $250, baby. Come on, push him in one more time. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. As long as we're still in there, we're still in there. $257, maybe? Let's see how lucky we are. 255 to 257. 254. Shit. 255. All right, there you go. Bueno. Bueno. Solid run. That should be a total of 20, right? $4.9 means too, if I do another key just like that, I would hit 8 bill per clash total, and that's a full rotation. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. That's pretty freaking good. That's a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run right there. Some of you guys are doing the Titus comp. I'm guessing they're just trying to push for Clash Point wins. That's interesting from IPR's perspective. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, I guess I could do it. I mean, if he wants me to, let me see. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll do both. I'll do both for him. I'm assuming he's gonna want another key just like that. I got the techies and it's fresh in my mind. Might as well do it. You guys give me a little bit longer. You guys give me a little bit longer. Fuck it. We ball. Yeah, we ball. Fuck it. This is a song for you, Kraken. If you do exclamation song, you'll hear it. It's Montagem Rugada. Oh, brother, please. Double L, man. Come on, bro. Really? Yeah, that's another club hopper right there, dude. I think if we ever have a dance breakdown, this is gonna be one I'm gonna surprise you guys with. Yeah, I like it. I like it. There goes the lychees. There we go. Come on, all it needs is decrease speed and we're in there, boys. I'm so happy. I know we could do it, dude. I knew we could do it. I'm going to rinse and repeat that sucker. Now that we know what we got to do for techies, bro, I got it. And we're locked in, boys. We're locked in, boys. So, have you actually pulled Gala now? No. This is Jungle's account. I'm doing him a solid. I said I was going to test and get a feel for like find a Gala so I could practice a little bit. He offered for me to use his account. And in a summary words, I said I was going to get him as many a decent amount of mythical bats, and we pulled out a solid 20 out of the 25, so that's really, really good for this rotation. So if I can replicate it again, that's going to be 40 for the week. That's sick. Plus the damage on that key was actually pretty nutty too. 255 is not bad. So, and just imagine when we get a rotation like this again, and it's going to be neutral affinity. I think that could go up to like 350 or 400 maybe. Like, we're going to put some numbers with... Like, him getting final on his account is so game-changing. You guys have no idea. So, like, me getting a little taste of this is just further incentivizing... SoulSaint might go heavy on some primals, man. We're about to break this curse of not having Fina. Or not Fina, Galathier. I might have to call and summon all the Council of Sugar Daddies. Oh, yeah. And we got like a really, really good like build strategy for this too as well. The optimization on that was pretty sick, I feel like. So that felt pretty good too. I'm happy with it. That was like little small adjustments I need to do, not like I'd have to overly complicate it. Just make this Bozo the full mischief tank or dual tank, and it just kind of cooked. What do you think about Hydra? Monk W. Yeah, cooking. Yeah, you see my DMs? I sent it to you. We got a really, really good key out of that one. I figured it out for the techies on that one. I'm not gonna lie, rock songs for Rihanna's early music are actually kind of nasty, man. I probably shouldn't have did that. I should have waited. Yeah, they kind of fit. They kind of fit that aesthetic, huh? Have you been all my life? Don't ask. All right, let me alone. Spade the passive. Get the A2 out. Come on, first burn. First burn, come on. First try. Yes! Yes! And we got Brimstone early. Would have been nice if she was faster, though. Shoot. I mean, I already cleared that one. Damn. All right, let's see. I'm gonna A3 here. We're gonna get the fear out. Boosticles. Get the A2 enhanced. This should push him into play. That's turn count 7. Should be that one. Okay, cool. I should have waited on that, actually. Is it too greedy of me to try this right now? I think it was too greedy. I should have waited next turn. Okay, it didn't matter anyways. For it. All right, we got it. Cool. We still need a Brimstone proc again to get this one through. This might be a reset because I took too long to get the fear out. Something happened there. I think. I need to transform him early if we're gonna try that trial too. I'm getting greedy. I need to chill. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. So you're still Galaless? All right, leave me alone first off. Rude. Need to get you a Brazilian e-girl. Been offering my account for months to try find a gal. I see how it is. You need the gear too, brother. You need the gear too, brother. This guy's a kraken, man. You know, I'm obviously spoiled. What do you want from me, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna reset this one. She got it maybe one turn too early, maybe. Either that or it took me too long to get into play there. That one felt kind of rough too for a trial set. I don't know why. It felt like that one was kind of off. So really nice. Okay, gaming, brother. I like this song actually. Hold on. Tell me how much Wendy burger. Tell me how much Wendy's burger is cold for real. Wait, what? What? How do I survive ram form? Fear or block damage or unkillable? God, I can't wait for this rotation to shift though, man. This damage and this team is just gonna skyrocket. Oh my god. It's nutty. Tell me how much Wendy's burger is cold. You trying to get cheaper burgers, bro? Yo, don't even cook the burger, bro. Take $10 off. Hey, actually, nah, I'm too lazy. Yo, hold up. Oh, I should have just A2'd. I'm such a dumbass. That's okay. Oof. Man, this team is impressive, bro. I'll be honest. It works out pretty well. I had it like in concept. Obviously, like concept doesn't always translate over to being like super well. But like the moment I started driving this felt pretty decent. Yeah, it felt pretty decent. This shit's stupid. Let me just say it like that. It's stupid, dude. I think cold means good in Zoomer language. No, no, no. Imagine Andy's actually older than you, like by a good bit too. She back in my day. All right, starting out 14 and some change. That's not bad. No, it's not bad. This is a good start. It's a lot better. She feels like she's slow still. What is that, man? Should I just fix it? No way, right? Shit. Okay. We get at least one Brimstone proc too, which is also pretty dope. Okay. Another Brimstone proc, please? Oh, okay. Damn. That sort of sucks. That's okay, though. I don't like I have much of a choice on that one. Come on, go on one more time. Yes! Brimstone proc again, and it's going to cook it. Yes! This is perfect. Okay. Bueno. Yeah, I think we found the rhythm for this one. Oh, wow, that's really it, huh? Okay. Shit. I need you to go before he goes. Okay, cool. All right, we're still in play. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good, man. Doubt it. Only Reef is older. Okay. I don't remember 57 or older. I don't think he actually ever gave us like an official number. If I recall correctly, I think he said something around the lines of like maybe 45, 47. There's no way he's like 54, right? I don't know why the number 54 keeps popping in my head too. I don't know. I mean, I could message him, but like, does it really matter? Oh, I should have A3'd. I could have got more. 40 mil off of the first rotation, though, and we have both of the trials open up is wild. This is crazy how good this team is doing right now. I want to say 45 or 47. Over here catching strays. I mean, it's up to you if you want to tell the community how old you are, sir. Oh, no, we can't afford it. You right. I wonder if you're still the oldest person here. Yo, if you feel like you're only if you want to, if you feel like you're the oldest person in the community here, tell me your age. Let's see, Reef, if you got everybody beat. Yeah, if you feel like you're the oldest one here, type your age. I think like it has to be like the highest that we have is like 50, 55 if I had to take a guess. And the reason why I say that is that I feel like my channel, like people that watch me, typically know that like I'm of a younger demeanor. Is that weird to say? Kind of. Maybe. So probably knows over here catches strays. We still saving relic materials. Currently, yes. 31, 66. Deathstorm, you're not 72. Bullshit. If you're super serious about you being 72, wow, I am honored. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me for this one. Are you actually that old? No way, right? Soul's a twink. Shut up, Jungle. Sorry, Soul. I mean, sorry about what, bro? I'm honored that people of an older age can still enjoy watching me. I feel like my approach to content has been in its youthfulness, in a sense. Come on, bro. We're degenerate. Unless you motherfuckers at old age, yeah, y'all old motherfuckers be horny too. Never mind. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Why is that so fucking funny? Just getting your 28. Okay, so if Joko is 66 and there's nobody else that's like that like old, then Joko would be the oldest there, and Reef has been dethroned. Oh, dude. Dude, that's so awesome, though, man. Honestly. No joking for a second, but that's so awesome, man. I'm humbled, man. Extremely humbled. Damn it. Did I just one-tap a trial? I sure did. Wow. Yeah, damn. Well, we're done with the middle row. First rotation in. Jesus, man. I just need him to give me a burn and we're in there. Thank you. That's 9. 17 still. That's okay, actually. Duty. Damn it. I was trying to refresh that. What are these numbers? Shit. Were you feared? Come on, baby. Burn. Oh, you already got a burn. Hold up. Nice. Bro's dead, by the way. I don't think he recovers from this. I should have 8-3'd actually with Toshi to give some more continuous or leech, and maybe you could have got a little bit more there. Unless, nah, he's dead. Yeah, we got it though. Yo, extra turns too. Okay, go off, King. We might as well just ace out some more damage on the way out. Yeah. Shit, don't die on me again, bro. Hold up. Okay, we're good. I gotta watch out for her stats a little bit more, I think. Nice. Bueno. We're not gonna cycle back in time, I don't think. If we do, great, but... Oh, and you still miss it anyways? Bruh. You actually do cycle. Man, damn. Alright. Ow. You're entertaining, man. Thanks, bro. It's kind of an accomplishment to get all the horny guys watching. You right. All right, what do you mean by that? Wait, hold up. In-house gets boring. My mom doesn't even know how to use a computer. Dude, it takes a special level of patience. I love my mother. Don't get me wrong. I love my grandmother, too, for that matter. Outside of... Well, okay, hold on. So outside of my brother... Yeah, I guess I could say my brother. Outside of my brother, I would say I'm probably like the most technically savvy when it comes to my family, my immediate family. Sort of. Damn, she's gonna die again, I think. Oh, yeah. Well, 24 count too. You too? What the heck? Please tell me you got an A2. This is gonna suck a little bit, but... I don't know how to keep this going. Look, I mean, like, look at that, dude. Unless I do this, I think they're dead. Yep. And this sort of sucks, too, because it's on a 2-turn cooldown. Oh, my God. Don't die. The extra turn is huge there. She would survive that, I think, though. For sure. I think she survives that. Okay. All right. Really good save, but I end up losing a turn set, which can be kind of bad. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, too, this team is stupidly fast, too. Ooh. Ooh, first try. Nani? Ooh. Let's go. Nice. All right, good recovery. Very good recovery. That sucks. This is bonkers, bro. That's that one. Okay. We're chilling, bro. Let's see. I'm 69 soul and I'm your daddy. Yeah, okay. Hey, fuck you, bud. Let alone watch Twitch. That's awesome. I hope one day I'm 66 and retired. I can watch my favorite streamer and chill. You already think about retirement? Damn, brother. You said you're 36? You too young to be saying all this stuff. Whoa, I guess not. Hey, retire early, yeah? Fuck it, go off, King. Better pay Soul's allowance to get his gala? I need to teach him to get off raid and get pussy. All right, relax there, brother. Rip, bro, yeah. Where's my gala? I don't know, in the portal? Word. Sheesh, you'll see the damage, though? Goddamn. Nah, I'm 33. I'm mad at all the extraness you over here typing in my goddamn channel at me, and the moment someone actually offers for you to be, like, their parent, they're like, you're like, nah, bro, I'm too young. Like, what the fuck? He's like, it's only for you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count if other people want it. All right, did we just listen to that song? We need to let bus fall off now. 121 already at turn 30 is nutty. 127, I'm sorry. Kind of worth it. We lost one. We're going to lose one, excuse me. And I didn't even get the turn. So that wasn't worth it. Shit. All right. Here comes the hard part. Nice. Okay, Gala. She's gonna make it back too because she got those extra turns. Make it make sense, dog. Oh my god, dude. This team's sick. This team is sick, man. This is crazy. All right, let's see. 4th day in a row. No silver keys at quest. What is this? That sounds weird. Hey, I'm a 22-year-old slut. Thank you very much. Ma'am, this is a library? What the fuck? Soul's Unk? Who? You think I'm an Unk? All right, you're being disrespectful. You watch your mouth. Speaking of people who are ancient, where Reef been? Reef was just literally talking in chat, dude. And apparently he's no longer top dog in the seniority department. You gotta give it up for Joko now. Joko's the old man in the boat. We could retire the Reef memes. Now it's a never mind. I don't know if we've built up enough of a relationship with Joko to be talking shit like that. Never mind. I'll be quiet. My bad, bro. All right. What about my 500 pounds and got that from Unda Cheese? You still want me to be your daddy? That's for you, Lupo. I know his ass ain't talking to me. The fuck? Where's Crafty? I don't know. Beating his meat, probably asleep. Looks like he's in Discord right now. You can go bitch at him. Looks like that motherfucker's playing Minecraft. All right, y'all want to see it? Hold on. I know yo bitch ass ain't playing Minecraft.
Is that SoulSaint?
Okay. That's not Crafty. Wait a minute. We're all getting up there? All right, we? Huh? Huh? What's this we? Mayo, I was talking to Lupo. That's why I said, I know you ain't talking to me. What the fuck? Got that under cheese? When I heard the under cheese, I'm like, what? The blasphemy, bro. Do we write it out, or we pump for damage? We pump for damage, bro. Yeah, fuck all that shit. Going king. Cook ya. I need to rotate cooldowns now though, because we need to go in hot. One more time, come on. Yes, atta boy. I was supposed to hold that. Shit. Okay. All right, wish me luck, boys. This one's starting off weird already. No way you don't go, man. Come on, bro. This is bad. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh my god, do I clutch this up at the right time? Oh my god, do I got it? No way, right? Am I in the money? I'm so fucking good at this game. Just don't extra turn, you son of a bitch. Extra turn again then. Okay, never mind. We still got it. We still got it. No! Fuck! You had to extra turn. You had to extra turn. I got that one though. I understand it now. I get it now. Ah. Bitch. All right, let's see. I had one that like that at 22. Also, they do less and less the older you get. Are you in the P2W club? Are you mean, is this a reset, boys? I think this is a reset. That's 5. That's even more important than the duel. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. All right, y'all give me a little bit longer. Almost 9 and SoulSaint still streaming pop, yeah. It's really like I said, you didn't dip at reset. I don't dip at reset on purpose. I just do it because I gotta get like food in my system and all that stuff like that. You know, I haven't eaten yet, right? Like I haven't eaten today. And it's like 8:51 my time, just to give you like idea of like my commitment to y'all. Should never be questioned. Actually. Sort of. It's a little weird, but fuck it, we're here, right? Now he's going to use that as an excuse to be an hour late tomorrow? Wow. If you're asking me if I'm in the Supreme Club, no, sir, I'm not. Deathstorm. I'm free to play. They don't want to give me free stuff, man. They know better. I'm already doing good in the game. Kappa. Well, I mean, there is some truth there, but like, I don't know. I wonder, maybe it's because I'm in the CC program. Maybe that's why. No, but isn't like Drock in the Supreme Club too, and he's a CC. That's some bullshit. Wait a minute. Yo, hold up. What the hell? You just had to say it? Yeah. You're right. Leave me alone. Because I'm in the pay to win club? So you wanted to tell... You asked me about that just so you could brag about it yourself? All right. You're fired. The chalupas are calling. Wilderness creatures skip meals all the time. You're going to be fine. Shut the fuck up. Actually. This man, are you relegating me to a creature? What the fuck? That is actually just diabolical. Okay. Wilderness creatures skip meals all the time. You're going to be fine. Why did I read that twice? Player, I begged 10 times to be in the Supreme Club. They always gave me the cold shoulder. Dang. How do I tell you this, gang? You know what? Oddly enough, this comp doesn't feel bad to run, man. Yeah, it's crazy. I gotta get a gala. I gotta get a gala, dude. The amount of time I done spent on my account and other people's account getting shit going, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Jog also spent 1K on Fina. Chat. I can't say that. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. The wild enemy watcher that appears out of the woods. We might get invited one day. Someday. Really? Okay, that's good. Come on, land it for me. Oh my god, you goat. Be cool if she get like a counterattack off. She got it before him though. Let's go. That's 2. 1 and 2. And we got the Brimmy. Pog. Actually. That's not good. He skips a turn here. Crap. Oh, I passed it already. Okay. I'm like, wait, why is this not working? Having a hallucination or some shit. Oh, and we got it too. Okay. Sweet. Oh, crap. I put the fear on. And he doesn't take it. Oh, my God. I shouldn't have A3'd. You idiot. You actually did detestable dummy. What is wrong with you, brother? Fudge. Oh, my God. Don't make me restart this over again. All right, let me see here. What's up, Enzo? How you doing, man? Wow, anyone beating my followage? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know how accurate the followage is, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually going to do this, see if I can push him in a little bit more. Come on, brother. He got decreased speed, though. Oh, actually, hold up. There we go. I don't know if that was enough. I just came up short. We're restarting that. We need to get that one done in the same go-around, right? Damn, I was at 31 million, though. Just scratch my leg. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I don't hear that either. You know, sometimes I'm impressed with this game, man. Sometimes it just got something good going for it. Then sometimes it's also caca. I don't know. Honestly, this Lydia build's kind of nasty. Getting her in the Pharaoh. Oh, shit. Wrong ability. Oops. Nice. All right, y'all, heading to bed. I gotta wake up early. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, you too, man. Once I get done with this next key, I'm pretty much calling it for today. Since Jungle let me on his count, I'm gonna do the second one. We'll get the second one out of the way, and then we'll call it. Only because I'm such a Chad, you know. Any believers? Sort of, maybe. So in 3 hours? No, you bozo. This was not doing too bad in terms of damage, too. He's not weakening as much either. It's kind of nice. Oh, come on. I think we let this segue. I want to have as much speed as I can going into this, so we want to save buffs and all that good stuff. I think that's techies. Yeah, I think that's techies there. Damn, I did a million there still. To reality, yo. There goes gravity, yo. Yeah, we're good. So we're going to get like a lot of turns in one little sitting there, you know? Bait the passive. Get the revive. I'm actually going to do both because we want to push him, right? A3. Music the moment you want it. Got the burn. Nice. Decrease speed. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to make it there in time, but I think he gets pushed back a little bit and she gets ahead of him as a byproduct of that. Which is good. This is good. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we're in the money. We're in the money, brother. I'm going to try this and see if we can get this to work. Damn. We gotta let it fall off. I got 5, but I need to go one more time. I'm gonna stay in there one more round. Okay, that's 6. Hold on. Come on, baby, refresh it. I think that gives it to us. Okay. I could do this. Is that worth it? What's kind of weird, man, is this part right here. I don't know why this feels like it's off. Maybe I'm getting the procs at the wrong time. But, like, I'm going to be able to pop both of those. Is that worth it? No, if I don't get it in time, I'm basically I'm kind of cooked, you know? Because the time it takes for me to do all this and then still get this is kind of rough, no? But it can be done. It can be done. And I'm going to try that. We're going to try to see if we can just add a little bit more sauce here. Yeah. Nice. All right. I'm trying to make Goulart a liar here. You're saying 3 hours. I'm not trying to spend that much time on this dang thing, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Ow. That's not really doing it for me either. Nope. 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 Sure. I just need to land one more of those, and we're kind of in the money. I'm a little behind on damage, but to be honest with you, that part doesn't bother me as much. I'm more so interested in what happens if I can get the extra trials down. The damage will come. The damage will come. Oh, the weak hit. I'm for it. Okay, that's fine. We're going to take a little bit of a damage loss here. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a damage loss, but it's not the end of the world. Then again, yeah, because he's on cooldown, right? We need to let everything cool down from now. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. $14's not bad. Yeah, $14's not bad. That should count, right? It counts a little bit. Oh, that might desync us a little bit too, though. Can I pick this back up? He had decreased speed, though. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. The push. Turn 7. Check DMs. Hopefully I responded appropriately. What am I looking at? Nice. I didn't see anything in my DMs, Jungle. Double check where you sent that. Damn, I have to put the fear on again. Hopefully it doesn't get fear this round, though. It's kind of taking a while to get her back online. Then again, if I can get another Brimstone proc, that'd be huge. Looks like that's not happening. On foot. Really? We're about to do this again? Honestly, that def kind of cooked it a little bit. I'm not gonna respond to that right now. I'll comms with you later. Yeah, I'll talk to you later about that. Where am I at? I think this run's dead. I gotta redo this one over. I gotta get like a better brimstone set up here, and I think we're good to go. I don't think it was bad though. I think that was fair. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I'll leave that alone for right now. I'll leave that alone. I read my eye weird. As I was saying, 3 hours. Shut up. Shut your ass up. Greatness arrives in its own time. Okay. I did it once. I can do it again. Honestly, this is more so. It kind of feels like good, like weird RNG. Like it went to her for the target. And the only thing I think is maybe she fell off on the strengthen at the wrong time or something. I don't know. Not that it matters, but like we'll catch it. I just gotta find the right run. That's basically it. I'm not sweating it. All I know is Jungle's drivers enjoy his day off. Yeah, who's to say he don't cook on his own, bro? Question mark? Yeah, who am I kidding? That motherfucker don't do that. Yeah, yo, you right. You right. Yo, why we talking shit about Jungle, though? Go for it. Man's like, yo, why am I catching strays? Like, what'd I do? No, this is good practice overall, though, in general. I feel pretty good about my experiences with this team. I'm getting a good idea of, like, what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. Like, little stuff like that, it goes a long way, you know what I mean? The more experience I get, the better I get at this. So this was a healthy experience for me. That's the only reason why I'm not to be mean, but that's one of the big reasons why I like it. You know what I mean? Okay, we save our kit here. See, he got a brimstone proc at a weird time, man. Yeah, we save. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna miss this one, but that's okay. Nice. Actually, nice. All right, that'll pop him through that one. So, yeah, why is this such a vibe, dude? Didn't we just listen to this? I could flip and get this one going. Fuck it, we go for it. Wait, how does that not work? What? Oh, no, that's actually, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm trolling. I need him to not do more burns and stuff. Shoot. I'm forcing it. I need to prioritize things. Yeah, that's kind of bad, actually. Got that one, though. That's good. But I need one more extra turn there. So that brimstone that failed, I think, is what's cooking me. And that's simply because I got greedy trying to do this stupid trial. So that's definitely my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Okay, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. Sorry, boys. I just need to get that one run like where we get the burn and the whatchamacallit together, and then we got it. You know what I mean? I'm fucking her up too much, though. Nice. And we got to keep all our buffs, too, which is kind of cool. All right, W. Nice. All right, this is a good run. This is the one. This is the one. Watch this. Watch this. You know, I wonder if, like, opening up with her getting the A2 at one point, like, turn 4, turn 5 at the end. Yeah, you get, like, 3... I got to double read her ability, but, like, I wonder if maybe that will give us the ability to do the A1 in between, which will grant him this... get him the fear early. I don't know if that's worth it or not. The only other way I could do it would be to get something else done pretty quickly. It's kind of hard to do it that way, though. I feel like I'm doing too much to deviate. I should just stick to the way I did it before, and that's the play. Yeah, I'm fucking up too much. Nice. Damn, we got the refresh on it and everything too. All right. Three turns on that one. I think the problem is though is that like if I do it this early, we're kind of cooked. We'll see though. Unlucky. I'm pretty sure she cycles twice. So I don't think that's worth doing. I don't need to do that right now, do I? Yeah, it wouldn't matter because he's going to target him and just kill him right off the rip, right? Brother. Damn, that sucks, actually. I mean, we still get it, so I guess it's not the end of the world. But the problem is like, now we're on cooldown with that. Okay, we got Brimstone. The main thing we need to do now is... Dang it, he gets the fear here. Come on, just don't get feared. That's all I'm asking for. Just don't get feared this round. Why? It's the fear. It's that fear right there. So when we get to the point where we got this, we can just like it's just that on cooldown. I could just A1 that. But yeah, like the brimstone proc was there, just the fear proc, man. That's really all it is. And that's a 50-50, right? It's crazy whenever you want it to work and when you don't want it to work, you know what I mean? Oh my lord. This is actually gonna get annoying now. I should be done with this key. Damn it. Yeah, this shit should be free, bro. I don't want to wait too much longer either, because like we're on cutoff time too. No extendo. Crap. That sucks. Dang, it's already 9:30. What the fuck? What happened to our time, bro? I'm hungry too. I'm getting hangry. There we go. Yeah, we lost a lot of damage there from that. I'm for it. Well, not too much, but we did lose a little bit. A little bit. All right, we start saving cooldowns now. Okay, this is good, kind of. So I think he goes first. We get the revive, right? Boom. Everybody's gonna get some turn meter. It'd be cool if I could push him in. No, that's okay. Increase speed. A2. I don't know. I think she gets in one more time. I don't know if he does, though. No, he doesn't. Interesting. That decreased speed might cook me. We'll see. Nope. Dang, I'm like off on the cooldowns now. I'm for it. That took too long. Maybe not. If I can refresh a brimstone here, that'd be huge, right? It's the fear yet again. That turn 8 into turn 9, for some reason, he just does not want to lose that fear. And it just stops me from getting it. Like, this is crazy how good the RNG has been for my fears lately. It's so annoying. Maybe I take a little break here and then come back to this, huh? I can do this tonight and get it over with. How much time do we have left? It's kind of close, isn't it? 9 hours? Oh, I got some time. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out. I'm gonna cut out from here. All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna give me something to eat and then I'll come back and knock this last key out for the homie jungle. Yeah, we'll finish it up. Anyways, if you guys haven't already considered following your boy on social media, make sure you do so. Exclamation social, exclamation Discord. I don't want to bore you guys trying to do the same crap over and over again with all this random RNG that's happening. But yeah, make sure you guys check out some of our commands. We'll probably be live around the same time as we were today. So around 1 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll kind of cook it up there. Breaks and recordings. No, I gotta go pee and all that stuff too. But I'm gonna get it done. Give your families, give me close ones to love. And always remember, stay ascended. I gotta go use the restroom, okay? Leave me alone, alright? Bye! Oh, my butt. My neck, my back. If you know the rest of the song, you're nasty.